ಬರ್ಬೇಕು ಸಾಹೇಬ್.
So 2006 RF RF ನಿಮಗೆ ಬರುತ್ತೆ 2006 RF ನಿಮಗೆ ಬರುತ್ತೆ
ಕಾಣೋಂಗಿಲ್ಲ ಸರ್ ಇದು. ಈಗ ಬೇಡ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳ್ಬಿಟ್ರೆ ನಾನು ಬಂದು ಹೇಳೋವರೆಗೂ ಯಾವುದು ಬರ್ಬೇಕು ಸಾಹೇಬ್ರು ಬರ್ಬೇಕು. ಕೊಡ್ತೀನಿ ಆಯ್ತಾ ಕೊಡ್ತೀನಿ ಇಲ್ಲ ಫ್ರೆಶ್ ಸಬ್ಮಿಟ್ ಆಯ್ತಾ ಸರ್ ಫ್ರೆಶ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟ್ರ್ ಕೊಡ್ಬೋದಾ ಸರ್? ಸಬ್ಮಿಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕು ಸರ್ ಫ್ರೆಶ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟ್ರ್ ಆದರೂ. ಅಯ್ಯ ಹಿಯರಿಂಗು ಮೂವ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕಾಗ್ತದೆ. ಬರ್ಬೇಕು ಸಾಹೇಬ್. ಈ ಫಾಂಟ್ ಚೆನ್ನಾಗಿದೆ, ಚೆನ್ನಾಗಿದೆ. ನೋಡಿ ಇವತ್ತು ನೀವು ಒಂದಷ್ಟು ಹಿಡಿದಿದ್ದಕ್ಕೆ ನಾನು ಒಂದಷ್ಟು ಹಿಡಿಸಿದ್ದಕ್ಕೆ ಯಾವುದು ಪೋಸ್ಟ್ ಆಗಿದೆ 25 ಫ್ರೆಶ್ ಅಂತ ಕೊಡೋದಿತ್ತು. ಇದೊಂದು ಪೋಸ್ಟ್ ಆಗಿತ್ತು, ನೆನ್ನೆನೇ ಕ್ಲಾರಿಫೈ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಂಡೆ. ಇಲ್ಲ ನೀವು ಡೇಟ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀರಾ ಹಳೇದಿದೆ ಅಷ್ಟು ಬರ್ಬೇಕು ಸರ್. 51 ಅದರಲ್ಲೂ ಸ್ಕ್ಯಾನರ್ ಇನ್ನ ಇಂಪ್ಲಿಮೆಂಟ್ ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ. ಈ ಪೇಪರ್ ಈ ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಅಂತ ಮಾಡ್ತಾರಲ್ಲ ಅವ ಇದೆ ಒಂದೇ ಸರ್ ಅರ್ಜೆಂಟಿಗೆ ಸ್ಕ್ಯಾನ್ ಮಾಡೋದು ಪೋರ್ಟಲ್. ನೀವು ಪ್ರೀವಿಯಸ್ಲಿ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಂಡಿರ್ತೀರಾ, ಅವತ್ತಿಗೆ ಏನಾದ್ರು ಮಾಡೋ ಅಂಥದ್ದಿದ್ರೆ
ಆಗ್ಲೇ ಮಾಡೋದು.
ಹಾ
ILA 129 first file. Aye first file. ಹೌದಾ ಅದಾದ್ಮೇಲೆ ಆರ್ಡರ್ಸ್ ಏನು? ಹಾಂ ಹಾಂ
468 ಆಮೇಲೆ
ಹಾಂ ಈಗ ಮತ್ತೆ ಹಾಂ
ಮುಗಿದಿಲ್ಲ ಫೈಲ್ ಫೈಲ್
ಸೀರಿಯಲ್
ಅವಾಗಲೇ ತೊಗೊಂಡಿದ್ದೀವಿ ನಾವು.
54
ಊಟನಾ? ಬರ್ಬೇಕು ಸರ್, ಬರ್ಬೇಕು. ಇವಾಗ ತಗೋಬೇಡಿ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳ್ಬೋದು ಅವ್ರ.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಹಾಕಿದ್ದು
ಸರಿ ಬರ್ಲಿ,
ಮಂಡೇ
ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್. ಅದನ್ನು ಹೇಳ್ಬಿಟ್ಟೆ ಕೊಡ್ಬೇಕು.
ಆಯ್ತು.
ಹಾ, ಈಗ ಮೆಮೋಸ್ ಮಾತ್ರ ಯಾರು ಮುಟ್ಟೋ.
ಹೌದಾ?
ಅವರೇ ಬರ್ಬೇಕು, ಅವರೇ ಡಿಸೈಡ್.
ಹಾಂ ಅಲ್ಲ ಇದು ಮೊದಲಾಗಿ ಇತ್ತು, ಇದು ಪುಡಿ ಆಗಿತ್ತು. ಸಾಹೇಬ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟು ಬಿಡ್ತಿದ್ದೆ ನಾನು. ಅರ್ಜೆಂಟ್ 2-3 ದಿನ ಪೋಸ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ ಸಾಕಾಗಿತ್ತು.
ಶ್ರೀಧರ್ ಬರ್ದಂತ ಚೀಟಿ.
With your lordship's kind leave, two pension case matters, not
Fresh
listed,
matters,
even though I moved it earlier.
No, first, fresh matters.
Fresh matter.
Fresh matters. Wait, first fresh matters will. Tomorrow, yes. All fresh matters tomorrow.
Only fresh matters ಕೊಡಿ ಸರ್, ಬೇರೆ ಪೋಸ್ಟ್ ಆಗಲ್ಲ ಕೊಡಬೇಡಿ.
ಸರ್ ಶುಕ್ರವಾರ
ಸಾಹೇಬರು ಸಬ್ಮಿಟ್ ಮಾಡಿ. Only fresh matter WC.
Yes.
May I make mention, my lord?
Yes.
Two pension case matters, I moved before your lordships earlier.
Yes.
But they have not been listed because date is not mentioned there.
Now, which years?
21 and 24. Pension matters, year is not material. Pension matter means your lordships are to.
Yes. 28th.
I am grateful. I am very grateful.
One matter, my lord, this is for report, I have filed recalling the petition. In fact, of last time memo, they have not put on the 11th May,
Yes.
Friday.
Friday. Yes.
RFA my lord 2006 matter my lord. RFA
RFA.
please my lord
25th.
2006 my lord.
11.
When
Yes.
Service matter. Petitioner has not been voted, though he has required qualification.
Yes.
Maybe on any date.
29th. Yes.
RFM, my lord.
29.
Date was given, my lord, 4/7. On that day, the matter was not listed, my lord.
RFA 25th. Yes.
here
25th.
Fresh matter tomorrow. Yes.
2020 matter, but service matter, terminal benefits was not 20 matter, 2020.
Yes. 29th.
My lord, 16 matter, it become infructuous.
Because infructuous tomorrow. Yes.
And this has not come in the list, it's the same 16 matter.
What is that matter, madam?
My lord, it can come in the B group, it's a service matter.
Yes. 30th. Yes.
2023 and 24 matter, my lord. Service matter. My lord.
What is that matter, madam?
My lord,
What is that?
In 2011, they said they will issue the appointment for work, my lord, but still they didn't issue the appointment, my lord. Kindly have this
Yes.
matter.
30th.
23 and
30th.
RFA my lord 2003
30th.
RFA 2003 sir.
RFA 25th. Yes.
Service matter, my lord.
2018 matter.
The petitioners is already been appointed in other affiliated colleges. So kindly have it heard or next day.
Now, if it is already appointed, what is that you are challenging now?
My lord, we are for respond number 3, the college itself.
You are respondent.
Please, my lord.
Yes. 24th. Yes.
Pleasure.
It is 2025 minutes.
Since 2018 interim matter.
18. Yes. 30th. Yes.
Minutes is it?
What is that service?
My lord, the petitioner is already deceased, but the legal has taking the, it's been like 12 years, my lord.
No, what is that matter, Mr. 31st? Yes.
Minutes, it's a covered by judgment minutes. Already 2 matters is disposed minutes. Any
25th.
Lord,
Obligation.
2021 matter, Lord, senior citizen, only retirement benefits is required.
Retired.
Monday, my lord, at Monday,
23rd.
Monday, Monday.
23rd. I am-
B group, Lord, that's.
Yes. Yes. B group.
20.
End of the list, fresh matter, premature transfer. Premature transfer. End
Tomorrow. Yes. Tomorrow.
of the list, my lord. You may take up the charge tomorrow, my lord.
Tomorrow. Let us see tomorrow.
2013 matter,
Huh?
2013 RFA.
What is that urgency?
Lord, partition suit, 2003 suit.
Partition suits.
Also.
RFA.
Please, my lord.
Yes. 25th.
my lord, 2013 matter, my lord. Money recovery matter, my lord.
Yes. 24th.
My lord,
Not tomorrow. 22nd. Yes. 22nd.
my lord, 2013,
22nd is next week. Yes.
2013 matter, my lord.
Yes. 22nd. 22nd. We'll see. Yes.
2013 matter, my lord.
2011 RFA, final year ಗೆ ಸರಿ ಬಂದಿತ್ತು reach ಆಗಿ.
25th. Yes.
My lord, 2013 matter, my lord. Recovery of money suit, my lord.
So fresh matter. Wait. 30th, yes, 30th, yes.
Suit for recovery of money, my lord, 2013 matter, my lord. It was
RFA.
listed RFA, my lord.
RFA first, yes.
My lord, service matter, my lord.
What is that?
Compensation, compensations are not available. Death benefits. Interim
Benefits is not given. Yes, 25th, yes.
My lord, service matter, my lord. My client is not being promoted, but juniors are being promoted.
Yes, promotion matter, 31st, yes.
I have filed IFR disposal. This is covered by December. The matter of 2020.
24th, yes.
My lord, memo for
This is on selection matter.
Election matter, 31st, yes.
appeal of 2010.
Preparation of log seniority. That's not for.
Yes, 28th.
My
Yes.
lord, fresh. Filing memo for withdrawal of the appeal tomorrow, please.
Yes,
I have to
tomorrow.
report to-
Yes.
My lord,
Regarding payment of salary matters, your lordship directed the municipal commissioner to pay from his pocket.
What has happened? Disposed of?
No, my lord, it is still pending.
Oh, they have taken time. Yes.
My lord, fresh
24th.
matter, my lord.
24th.
This is
My lord, fresh matter, my lord. Time bound interment not.
Fresh
given.
matter.
Fresh matter.
Fresh matter tomorrow, yes.
selection.
24 fresh matter.
Then fresh matter. Notice agilva inno.
Agila.
Not yet come before the court first time.
Yes, my lord.
ಏನ್
Scrutiny,
ಮಾಡ್ತೀರಿ
bro.
24ರಿಂದ ಮತ್ತೆ? What is that urgency now? Yes, fresh matter ಹತ್ರ ಹಾಕಿ ಅಷ್ಟೇ.
My lord.
Yes.
This is regarding compassionate appointment.
Compassionate appointment. Yes, 23rd.
My lord, the date was given on 4th, my lords, but it was not listed, my lord. IA for vacating the interim order. my
Vacating,
lords.
yeah. Yes. It's 17th. Yes.
17.
My lord, the petitioner is a senior citizen and he's not been receiving his pension benefits, my lord. It's been pending for a very long time and he's 70 years old. The matter is already being covered by a different judgment.
Yes. Take it on 18th. Yes.
18th.
Service matter. The petitioner applied for higher pension. That application for consideration.
Yes. 24th. Yes.
Ancillary benefits of the respondent son, my lord, have been held by the respondent management.
Why?
He is about, my lord, 75 years now.
Yes. 21st.
Two service matters. Compassionate appointment. Last time government had some 2 weeks time. 30th June date was given, but it was not listed.
Yes. 18th.
I think it is on 5 matter.
What is that matter? Partition matter. 25th. Friday, friend 25th.
My lord, in this case, petitioner is impleading applicant, my lord. Due to pending of this writ petition, my lord, these promotions are held up, my lord. It may be taken.
Not tomorrow, Mr. Yes, 18th.
Much of that.
My claim for regularization has been rejected now. Now there is threat to.
Regularization. Yes, 29th. Yes.
Matter of objection, my lord, I'm going to retire in 2 months.
Yes, 28th. Yes.
20 months.
28th.
RFA, my lord. The appellants were absent and the court notice was issued, my lord. Not appear, my lord.
RFA, 25th. Yes.
My lord, with respect to serial number 25, my lord, filing a memo of withdrawal with seeking liberty to file a fresh petition.
Why?
My lord, there is one order which was passed subsequent to the order which has been challenged that has not been impugned in the present writ petition.
Yes, learned counsel for the petitioner has filed a memo seeking leave of this court to withdraw this writ petition with liberty to file a comprehensive writ petition. Memo is taken on record. The above writ petition is dismissed as withdrawn with liberty to file a comprehensive petition if law permits. Yes.
Sir, any adjournments?
Serial number 32. my lord. Serial number 32.
32.
My lord, serial number 32, my lord, I appear for the respondent, my lord. My lord, we have
Yes.
filed an application for vacating stay. In fact, my learned friend, before mentioning, they had informed us that they wanted to take some adjournment in this matter. My lord, may kindly fix a date next week, please, my lord.
Interim order, my lord.
57, my lord. Yesterday only I received statement of objection. Well, after next week, my lord, I reject it. I am the government. 57. I am the petitioner. 57.
Serial number 19.
Date may be fixed, my lord. The order is rejected. Serial number 19, my lord. 19. I pray for a week's time, my lord.
Milord, 1/8, Milord.
Serial number 21. 6 1 with adjournment.
63.
Serial number 63, my lord. Serial number 63, my lord. This is a transfer matter, my lord. Subsequently, was given a posting, my lord. Then the matter become infructuous. 63. This is a transfer matter, my lord. Subsequently, I was given a posting, my lord. Petitioner, my lord. I filed a memo in the counter.
Serial number 65, my lord. Appear behalf of petitioner, my lord. Kindly have it in the first week of August, my lord.
65.
65, my lord. Petitioner, my lord. First week date may be fixed, my lord. Much obliged.
Serial number 18, Milord. Serial number 18, Milord. A week's time, 1/8, Milord. A week's time may kindly be granted. The state review petition, Milord, it is. Please, oblige.
ಅದಕ್ಕೆ
List number 1 for preliminary hearing, serial number 1, Veeresh Mahantappa for petitioner. Serial number 1.
In this case, I am for the petitioner. The petitioner was appointed in the non-pensionable post in the Karnataka State Chaudhary Mantralaya in 84-85. He is servicing 30 to 35 years. On 6/7/2022, my lord, the second respondent dismissed from service for the
You are working as in what?
sweeper, sir. Appointed non-pensionable post in the
ರಾಜ್ಯದಲ್ಲಿ ಆಡಳಿತಕ್ಕೆ ರೂಪಿಸಿದ ನಿಯಮ 3
petitioner appointed in the non-pensionable post of sweeper in the Karnataka.
ಆಂಧ್ರಪ್ರದೇಶ ಕರ್ನಾಟಕ ರಾಜ್ಯ ತಕ್ಷಣ ಜಾರಿಗೆ ಬರುವಂತೆ ಮತಗೊಳಿಸಿದ ಆದೇಶ. Why it is dismissed, Mr.
ರಾಜಕೀಯ ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ ಸೇರಿದ ರಾಜಕೀಯ ಪಕ್ಷಗಳ ಜಗಳದಲ್ಲಿ ಭಾಗಿಯಾಗಿದ್ರಂತ
ಆಯ್ತು. 2022 ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಮಾಡಿರೋದು. ವಾಟ್ ಆರ್ ಯು ಡೂಯಿಂಗ್?
ಬಟ್ ರಿವಿಷನ್ ಪಿಟಿಷನ್ ಹೋಗಿದ್ವಿ. ರಿವಿಷನ್ ಹೋಗಿದ್ವಿ. ರಿವಿಷನ್
ವೇರ್ ಇಸ್ ದಟ್ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಆಫ್ ರಿವಿಷನ್?
ರಿವಿಷನ್ ಇಸ್ ನಾಟ್ ರಿವಿಷನ್ ಹಾಕಿಲ್ಲ ಸರ್. ರಿವಿಷನ್
ಮತ್ತೆ ಏನ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ವಿ 2022 ಇಂದ?
ರಿವಿಷನ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಒನ್ ಇಯರ್ ಅಲ್ಲೇ ಇತ್ತು ಸರ್. ಅದು ಒಂದು ರಿವಿಷನ್ ಅಲೋ ಆಯ್ತು ಸರ್. ಇಬ್ಬರದು ಇದು ಡಿಸ್ಮಿಸ್.
ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ ರಿವಿಷನ್? ಆ ಕಾಪಿ ಮತ್ತೆ ಅದನ್ನ ಚಾಲೆಂಜ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕಲ್ಲ ನೀವು. ರಿವಿಷನ್ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಹಾಕ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಆಗಿರೋದು
ರಿವಿಷನ್ ಅಂತಂದ್ರೆ ಇದು ಬರಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ ಇದೆ. ಈ ಓನ್ಲಿ ಗೌರ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಕ್ಯಾನ್ ಸುಮೋಟ ತಗೋಬಹುದು, ನೀವು ಹಾಕಕ್ ಬರಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ.
ಅದ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ನೀವು ಹಾಕ್ಬೇಕು ತಾನೇ ಇಲ್ಲಿ. ವೇರ್ ಇಸ್ ದಟ್ ಆರ್ಡರ್? You produce that order also. Yes. At the request of counsel for the petitioner, leave this matter of 2 weeks.
Serial number 2, Onkara KB for petitioner, Ravi B. Naik for KB.
I am working in a Karnataka Housing Board Department, my lord. Lord, in the year 2003, I was appointed under backlog category, my lord, for the post of junior engineer, my lord. Thereafterwards, in the year 2009, my lord, I was promoted as an assistant engineer in a civil diploma cadre, my lord. Thereafterwards, I was supposed to, in the year 2010, since there was no adequate representation for SC and ST, my lord, in the promotion committee, my lord, it was held that 2 posts for SC to be promoted, my lord. By such, my lord, post of AEE from diploma cadre, my lord. In the year 2013, my lord, 12, Arjunappa Chalavadi, who was promoted under SC, since there was no adequate representation for SC, my lord, for due to his untimely death, my lord, there was a post vacant for a 14 roster point 14, my lord. It's earmarked for SC category, my lord. I was eligible at that time for the promotion of for AEE cadre. I requested for the promotion for a SC category since I was eligible and I was immediately the junior of the Ajunappa Chalavadi, my lord, but into SC category. But my lord, in the year 2015, my lord, third respondent herein, who belongs to general category, was promoted to the post which was earmarked for SC category, my lord. Since then, I was raising objections in the year 2023, my lord. 21, I was promoted under general category. No, I was supposed to promoted under this SC category, whereas I promoted under general category. I raised objections, my lord. In the year 2023, they released a temporary seniority list of AEE, where there also my seniority was shown below as per the promotion date, my lord. I raised objections and I gave a representation to consider my promotion retrospectively from the date of the time of promotion. The third respondent was promoted in the year 2015. Then I was eligible to be promoted under SC category, my lord. Hence, my lord, I'm seeking to set aside the seniority list, my lord, of AEE cadre.
I am not appearing for the KV item, my lord. I'm for the housing board. I'll have to seek instructions.
Yes. What's your name?
Sharan Sabrad, my lords. I have, yes.
Yes. Government advocate is directed to take notice for respondent number 1. Sabrad is undertaken to appear for respondent number 2. Counsel for the petitioner is directed to serve one set of copies on respect to counsel. The emergent notice to 3 to 5. Yes.
My lord, interim order.
Yes.
Serial number 3, Chandramohan K for petitioner, BL Sanjeev, Chetan V.
I am applying for respondent 1 and 3, my lord. Objection ready, my lord. Affidavit is signature next Monday, my lord. Next Monday.
You want next Monday? Yes, at the request of counsel for petitioner.
Monday, the counsel appearing in this matter is met with an accident and is broken his brief.
Yes, next week.
Monday.
Monday. No chance, madam. Wednesday. Yes.
Yes, ma'am.
Serial number 4, Krishna Das Rai T for petitioner.
Petitioner, my lord.
Kindly pass over 64 serial number.
Yeah, it's connected matter listed. It's serial number 64.
Connected matter ಎಲ್ಲಿ ಯಾವತ್ತಿದೆ ಅದು serial?
64.
Serial number 64.
64. We'll call it along with the 64.
Yeah, it can be tagged.
Serial number 5, Prashant VG for petitioner. Serial number 5.
Lord, I'm appearing for the petitioner. I have challenged the order of the State Commissioner for Persons with Disabilities, which has directed me to reinstate an employee who was dismissed for taking 7 months of unapproved leave. If I may refer to page number 33 of the order. Sorry, page number 33 of the petition, which is the order.
Yes.
Point number 2, my lord. In view of the above, it is hereby recommended that Sri Raja Mishra be reinstated into regular service with Cisco, and taking into consideration his disability, he should be provided with comfortable, conducive working environment.
What is the power of the commission?
My lord, this is covered by the judgment of this honorable court as well as the judgment of the Bombay High Court.
Is they have that power to?
No, they do not have the power to reinstate. If I may refer to the first judgment at page number 1. The petitioner bank has filed this writ petition challenging the order passed by the Chief Commissioner of Persons with Disabilities dated 27 September 2019, directing petitioner bank to reinstate the services.
Reason for he has been removed from the service?
He's taken 7 months of unapproved leave, which was termed as a misconduct. There's a charge sheet. There is a.
You have your own regulation for.
Yes, my lords. There is a clause under the offer letter also which he has breached. It is very well documented. In fact, I am a equal opportunity employer. There is no part of the campus that is disabled friendly. I only ask that the order be stayed until
notice. You are not appearing State Commission for.
1 and 3, my lord. 3, my lord, only 3.
No, State Commissioner you can't. Yes, Assistant Commissioner, Department of Labor. Why Assistant Commissioner, Department of Labor?
He had first filed a complaint before that. Then it was referred to
yes,
State.
Government advocate is directed to take notice for respondent number 3. Issue notice to respondent number 1 and 2. Counsel for the petitioner is directed to serve one set of copies on government advocate. Emergent notice to 1 and 2. Stay of annexure A dated so and so, passed by so and so till next date of hearing.
Serial number 6, Srinivas V for petitioner.
Petitioner in this case, my lords, the petition challenging annexure A, my lords. The representation that is given by the petitioner, my lords, for consideration of the job that his father was into. So his father was a Paurva Karmika employee. The petitioner's father passed away in the year 2024. That is on 14/12, so 14 to 2024. My lords, I have made a first representation to the authority, my lords. My lords, my annexure M, my lords, at page 45.
When?
My lords, I made my first representation on 20th of April 2024. So thereafter, I get a rejection from the authority
Where is
at
that?
annexure 9, annexure N, page number 51. ಅವ್ರೇನ್ ಹೇಳ್ತಾರೆ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ನನ್ನ ತಂದೆ ಅವರ ಆಧಾರ್ ಕಾರ್ಡ್ ನಾನು
Where is that order? Will see. Yes.
annexure N, my lords, page number 51.
Yes. Yes. 52 page number. Yeah, no, what is that? reason they
52,
have
my
given?
lords. I'm sorry, my lords.
Yes. Read.
ಮೇಲ್ಕಂಡ ವಿಷಯಕ್ಕೆ ಸಂಬಂಧಿಸಿದಂತೆ ಚಾಮರಾಜನಗರ ಸಭೆ ಪೌರ ಕಾರ್ಮಿಕ ಕರ್ತವ್ಯ ನಿರ್ವಹಿಸುತ್ತಿದ್ದ ಲೇಟ್ ರತ್ನಸ್ವಾಮಿ ಇವರು ಮಗ ಶ್ರೀ ಸುಜಿತ್ ಕುಮಾರ್ ಹೆಸರ್ ಆದ ನೀವು ಈ ಕಚೇರಿಯ ಮನವಿ ಸಲ್ಲಿಸಿ.
Your father is died after that retirement.
No, your lords, what has happened is while submitting this presentation, the first representation, ಅವ್ರ ತಂದೆದು ಒಂದು ಆಧಾರ್ ಕಾರ್ಡ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ರು which was not updated. ಅದು 1963ನೇದು 3ನೇ ಇಸ್ವಿ ಅವ್ರ ಬರ್ತ್ ಡೇಟ್ ಅಂತ ತೋರಿಸಿದ್ದಾರೆ. That is a wrong Aadhaar card that he had furnished. My lords, if my lord sees, the correct Aadhaar card is at annexure B at page 17.
Anyhow, we'll let up see whether you are working, and then what has happened after that?
My lords, after this rejection order, I have again made a representation at annexure A on 7/11/2024, wherein I have produced the correct Aadhaar card, wherein my father's birth date shows as 16/4/1960.
Or maybe that Aadhaar card, but they have any records whether he was working.
Kindly come to annexure C, my lords. That is a service book at page 18.
Still they have rejected.
Swami, adrullu nan tandeyor date of birth is correct here, which matches up with the annexure B. If my lord sees at page number 19.
You cannot challenge that endorsement. You could have challenged that endorsement also, rejection. Rejection endorsement could have been challenged.
Yes.
May I make a suggestion?
Yes.
My lord, the reason given in the rejection endorsement is correct because of the only factual thing that Aadhaar card was given wrong. Hence, I made an application stating all these facts, saying that reconsider, which was given on 7/11/2024.
Yes. Heard.
On that, there is no consideration.
Government advocate is directed to take notice for respondent number 1.
1 and 2.
Deputy Commissioner Chamarajpati S2. Issue emergent notice to respondent number 3. Counsel for the petitioner is directed to serve 2 sets of copies on government advocate.
Much of it.
Yes, you done well, mister.
Serial number 7, Yashwant Netaji NT for petitioner.
I appear for the petitioners. My lord, petitioners are the retired employees of respondent number 3, my lord. That is Karnataka State Social Welfare Board. My lord, our pension, my lord, are not being paid from April 2023 till date, my lord. So we submit 3 representations, my lord, to respondent number 2, state government, and the respondent number 3 at annexure M and N, my lord, and P also. The same is not considered. Lord, here the respondent number 3 board, my lord, is constituted by the respondent number 2 state government in the year 1954, my lord, based on the advice of the central board. Then, my lord, in the year 2024, the central board, my lord, is closed by way of a notification of the central government. My lord, at the time of closing, they clearly state that all the state boards would be now be the responsibility of the state government. If at all you want to close, you close it by way of notification. The state boards are not closed. And even my pension, my lord, is not granted on the ground that there is
State Social Welfare Board, what is your this thing? That is it child protection this thing?
My lord, it is a board, my lord, which is involved in the welfare activities, implementation of the welfare activities with respect to all the social welfare programs.
Schemes.
So there are 23.
Still its board is there.
It is, my lord, it is there.
Who are the petitioners?
My lord, petitioners are the retired employees, my lord. So they were paid pension, my lord, till March 2023. From April 2023, my lord, they are not paid, stating there's no reply to my representation.
Yes. Yes, Mr. Government, take notice. Who is there for Union of India? Government advocate is directed to take notice for respondent number. Is there any, who is appearing for the board?
My lord, board is constituted under state government.
Let
So
us see.
I'll
we'll
have
issue
to
notice.
verify
Yes.
this.
Government advocate is directed to take notice for respondent number 1. Counsel for the petitioner is directed to serve one set of copies on government advocate. Issue emergent notice to 1 and 3. Yes.
Number 8, Shilpa
Respondent number 2. Respondent number 2.
Only state.
Please. Great.
Yes. Others 2 you say text process.
Please.
1 and 3.
Number 8.
I'm appearing for the petitioner in this case, my lord.
Yes.
The respondent number to pass the compulsory retirement order, my lord, 26/5/2025, my lord, annexure J, page number 48 is challenging here, my lord. The complaint is given by the 8 girls, my lord. This is a petitioner working as a principal, my lord. And against him, the complaint has been made by the 8 girls who is studying the 9th standard, my lord. And the criminal petition is still pending. The trial is going on, my lord. Cross-examination of the all witnesses has been done, my lord. And all witnesses not supported the evidence also to the case, my lord. The cross-examination of the witnesses may kindly be taken page number, annexure L, my lord, page number 52. All witnesses says, my lord, principal has not done anything, my lord. Witness cross-examination of the witnesses, my lord.
Yes. Now
And
what has happened?
Only departmental inquiry is conducted, my lord. The suspension order has been passed on 21/7/2023 and revoked the suspension order also on 15/11/2023, my lord. Later, the departmental inquiry final report has been submitted on 4/10/2024, my lord. My explanation is not considered. And the compulsory retirement order has been passed, my lord, except the complainant, who is the social welfare department. No one is supported, even the witnesses of teachers, staff, no one supported the case, my lord.
Where is that order?
Order is there, my lord, 48 page number, my lord, annexure J, my lord.
Yes.
49, my lord, may I read, my lord, 26/5/2025 order.
Vargikarna so and so, Niyama so and so. There is an appeal. You have not filed an appeal.
It has been passed by the ED, my lord.
Passed by whom?
Executive director, my lord.
Then there is an appeal provided under that. This is under KCS, sir. There is an appeal. Put CCA rules. Put. Yes, Mr. Government Advocate. Appeal against the order imposing penalty. Rule 18.
My lord, here the director also participated in the inquiry report.
Very persons who as a member of the service specified in the rule shall be entitled to appeal to the extent authority herein, not to otherwise from the proposed authority, imposing the penalties specified in the rule, right, whether the disciplinary authority or appellate authorities are reviewing authority. So who is that next higher authority? Nimdu C&R and Ilwa, Nimdu separate.
My lord, I'll not come. This is the Karnataka Residential Education Society, my lord. This is under government, my lord. I'll not come under this. And also, my lord, inquiry report, the all director and the secretary has been participated, my lord.
No, that under C&R, who is that senior? Yes, you take notice. Yes.
I take notice for respondent 1.
Government advocate is directed to take notice.
R1.
But Yura.
R1.
R2 yaro.
R2,
Siddharth Baburao, I'll take
Siddharth Baburao.
Baburao is directed to take notice for respondent number 2. Counsel for the petitioner is directed to serve one set of copies on respective ones.
Number 9, Rajesh Shettigara for petitioner.
The petitioner in this case, my lord. In this case, I sought a direction seeking, considered my representation that, my lord, this is a call for a interview in the
higher education assistant teacher, my lord. I have required qualification in both, that in notification is there, my lord, in page number 33, annexure E, my lord. That in the fourth respondent institution, that Kannada, my lord, first one, that 6 posts are available, they're reserved for candidates, my lord. I belongs to rural and ST tribe. I applied for that, my lord. That is called in 23, my lord. My interview also called on 21/3, my lord. I appeared, my lord, on both, and I have produced the document, that is, I have produced in annexure F and G. Now, my lord, as per this notification, my lord, there is a government notification. When aided posts are to be considered, there is a 5:1 to be conducted interview, my lord. Now they are conducting in 10:1. That is in the page number 43, my lord.
43.
Yes, my lord. That annexure K, page 43 ನಲ್ಲಿ relevant portion. ಖಾಲಿ ಹುದ್ದ ಭರ್ತಿಗೆ ಸಂಬಂಧಿಸಿದಂತೆ ಯುಜಿಸಿ ಅಧಿಸೂಚನೆ ಸೋ ಅಂಡ್ ಸೋ ಡೇಟೆಡ್ ಸೋ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ನಿಗದಿಪಡಿಸಲು ಅರ್ಜಿ ಸಲ್ಲಿಸಿರುವ ಅಭ್ಯರ್ಥಿಗಳಿಗೆ ಅಂಕಗಳನ್ನು ನಿಗದಿಪಡಿಸಿ 1:5 ಅನುಪಾತದಲ್ಲಿ ಅಭ್ಯರ್ಥಿ ಸಂದರ್ಶನಕ್ಕೆ ಆಹ್ವಾನಿಸುವುದು. Now, without disclosing the provisional list or final list,
where you are reading?
That in 1, my lord. That para 1.
ಭರ್ತಿ ಸಂಬಂಧಿಸಿದಂತೆ ಯುಜಿಸಿ ಅಧಿಸೂಚನೆ ರೆಗ್ಯುಲೇಷನ್ಸ್ ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ ನಿಗದಿಪಡಿಸಿದ ಅರ್ಜಿ ಸಲ್ಲಿಸಿರುವ ಅಭ್ಯರ್ಥಿಗಳಿಗೆ ಅಂಕಗಳನ್ನು ನಿಗದಿಪಡಿಸಿ 1:1 ಹಂತದಲ್ಲಿ ಸಂದರ್ಶನಕ್ಕೆ ಆಯ್ತು.
No, this is that, my lord. Now, without disclosing the provisional list or final list, they are arbitrarily calling for appointing this post, my lord.
Where is that?
No, I have not a communication, my lord, but they are doing this one, my lord.
How can you say that, mister? Without interview, they are appointing.
Yes, without interview, they have conducted, my lord, or produced the document. F is there, my lord. Annexure F, that is the call for interview on this subsequent particular date, my lord. That 38 is that, my lord, that is Gramina. So these all are the documents I have produced. After that, my lord, they have to release the provisional list and final list.
Have you sought for that this thing?
That representation I have given, my lord.
Yes.
That annexure A, my lord, annexure A and B.
Government advocate is directed to take notice for respondent number 1 to 3. From the general education. Counsel for the petitioner is directed to serve. It is aided post.
Yes, my lord, aided post.
Yes. Respondents 1 to 3. Counsel for the petitioner is directed to serve 3 sets of copies. Issue emergent notice to respondent number 4.
That one post, my lord, not to proceed.
No, we don't know what is that and all, mister. Yes.
Any date may be fixed, my lord.
Serve a copy first and
please.
Yes.
Cell number 10, Satish K. for petitioner.
Please, yes. I represent the petitioner.
Yes.
Now, the petitioners are working as assistant executive engineers. Now, they have sought for a writ of mandamus directing the respondents to pay 2% additional increments as per GO, my lord, as per the order produced at, my lord, annexure page 105, annexure, my lord, E.
105.
105.
Yes, what is the GO?
My lord, ಓದಲಾಗಿದೆ item number 3, my lord, your lordship. ದಿನಾಂಕ, your lordship got it?
Yes.
1/4/2003 ಅನ್ವಯವಾಗುವಂತೆ ನೌಕರರಿಗೆ 2% ವೇತನ ಹೆಚ್ಚಳವನ್ನು ನೌಕರರ ಕಾರ್ಯಕ್ಷಮತೆ ಆಧರಿಸಿ ನಿಗದಿಪಡಿಸುವಂತೆ 2% ವೇತನ ಹೆಚ್ಚಳ ಮಂಜೂರು ಮಾಡಲು ನೌಕರರ ಕಾರ್ಯಕ್ಷಮತೆ ಅಳತೆಗೋಲು ನಿಗದಿಪಡಿಸಿ ಪ್ರಸ್ತಾವನೆಗೆ ನಿಗಮದ ಆಡಳಿತ ಮಂಡಳಿಯ ಅನುಮೋದನೆಯನ್ನು ಪಡೆಯುವಂತೆ ಸೂಚಿಸಿರುವ ಸರ್ಕಾರದ ಪತ್ರ ಸೋನ್ಸ್ 26/2008 is the order, my lord, they have issued.
No, that what is that order? Order read that order, mister.
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಇದ್ರ ಪ್ರಕಾರ, my lord, they have extended to some of the employees. My lord, they have approached this honorable court and as per annexure, my lord, order passed page 164.
Yes.
Relevant portion, my lord, direction is, my lord, page 179.
Yes.
Para 15. The concerned respondent is by direct to refix the petitioners pay while extending revision pay of the pay 10+2, 12, which would be 9,745. Basic to the post of assistant executive engineer electrical. Difference of pay shall be calculated in respect of each of the petitioner.
Yes.
And arrears shall be paid, calculated 8%. This was modified, my lord, in the writ appeal.
Writ appeal order is at page 181, my lord.
Who has filed that writ appeal?
KPTCL.
They have challenged that.
Challenged. Interest portion was deleted.
Yes.
Then matter was taken up to Supreme Court, my lord, page 205.
Yes.
There, my lord, you have to, by obtaining report, you fix it.
Yes.
We have given representations, my lord. We are also similarly situated.
Yes.
Shri Suman Naganand, my lord, was a learned counsel.
No, there is a different, this thing is there.
For ಎಲ್ಲರಿಗೂ
ಎಲ್ಲರಿಗೂ ಅವರು ಇದಕ್ಕೆ ಮಾತ್ರ ರೀ. Where is that earlier order?
Earlier order, annexure H, page 164. ಸುಮನ್ ಬಾಳಿಗ ಹಾಕಿದ್ರು ಆಮೇಲೆ ಸುಮನ್ ನಾಗಾನಂದ್ ಕಂಟೆಂಪ್ಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಸುಮನ್ ನಾಗಾನಂದ್ ಅವರು ಬಂದರು.
Yes. Bangalore Electricity, Mangalore. Yes. Suman Naganand is directed to take notice for respondent number 1 to 6. Counsel for the petitioner is directed to serve 3 sets of copies on counsel hearing for respondent.
But it's covered by decision. May I pray?
Yes, you serve it and move that matter. Yes.
But serial number 17 is also similar.
17. Yes, same order.
Please.
Serial number 11.
Oblige.
See.
But appear for a petition in this case. All these petitions are the retired employees of the second respondent corporations. That they have retired in the year 2022. The terminal benefits was settled in the year 2025 after lapse of 3 years. Then as per the government order, the corporation has to pay interest for delay in settlement of terminal benefits. So far as the gratuities is concerned, they have paid the interest. So for EL encashment is concerned, my lord, they have not paid any interest. Then I made representations as per annexure E. So far, no steps have been taken. It's an identical cases. Your lordship may kindly see annexure E. This court is held that they are entitled for interest for the delay in settlement of EL encashment. Relying on this, your lordship has also disposed the petition.
Who is counsel appearing for them?
The D. Nagaraj is representing for.
Yes.
Or two.
Handlooms, yes, are issue notice. Government advocate is directed to take notice for respondent number 1. Shri D. Nagaraj is directed to take notice for respondent number 2. Counsel for the petitioner is directed to serve 1 set of copies and respective.
Next week, might have this on next.
Yes, leave this matter. After service, you move that matter.
Serial number 12, Sangeeta M for petitioner.
My lords, appearing for the petition, my lords.
Yes.
My lords, in this, I'm challenging annexure A, my lords. My lords, I was appointed as an assistant lineman in
So
the
what
year.
is that IFR dispensation? Dispensation.
Certified copy, my lords.
Certified copies of what?
Annexure A, my lords.
You are challenging annexure A.
Annexure A, please. my lords.
You have to be produced within 4
My
weeks,
lords,
Mr.
please, my lords, I'll produce.
Yes. IA is allowed. For present, it is dispensed for a period of 4 weeks.
Please, my lords.
Yes.
My lords, I was appointed, on a contract basis, I was appointed as assistant lineman in the year 2001, my lords. On 7/2/2008, under 10% quota, I was appointed as a junior engineer, my lords. And I acquired a Bachelor of Engineering course, my lords, in the year 2009 and 10, my lords, which wherein regulation provides for in-service junior engineer electrical, my lords, where I will be transferred to the post or promoted to the post of assistant engineer, my lords, electrical, my lords. In the meanwhile, criminal proceedings were initiated, my lords, on the ground that there was a trap under PC Act, my lords. And then in the year 21 and 22, my lords, all the proceedings culminated and I was exonerated from the disciplinary proceedings. And then I gave a representation to consider from the year 2011, my lords, to the post of electrical engineer, my lords, engineer, assistant engineer, electric, my lords. I approached this honorable court in the first petition, my lords, at page number 31, my lords, 30, my lords, at annexure F, my lords, wherein this honorable court was pleased to allow the petition, my lords, and directed the respondent to consider my request, my lords. When they did not consider my request, my lords, I again approached this court in annexure G, my lords, in writ petition number 10084, my lords, of 2022. And wherein a direction was issued, my lords, to consider my request. at page number, operative portion is at page number 45, my lords. The endorsement dated 4/3/2022 is quashed and the matter is remitted to the respondent corporation to take decision in the matter, my lords. In the light of the observation made by this court in writ petition 5097/2019 within outer limit of 6 weeks, my lords. Pursuant to this order, my lords, annexure A is passed, my lords. They have considered my request from the year 2018, my lords, as on the date, my lords. So my contention is, my lords, as on 2011, my lords, I had acquired already the decree and I was eligible to be considered for the post of assistant engineer, my lords. As on the date, it has to be considered is my request, my lords, but they have not considered the request, my lords.
Now, where is that law says that when there is a vacancy for promotion, it has to be considered? You can't claim as in a matter of right.
My lords, my junior was also, my lords, at annexure.
Promoted when?
But as there was a proceedings against me, my lords, there was a.
No, in the meantime, as it your junior has been promoted.
Please, my lords.
When?
My lords, in the year 2011, my lords. At page number B, annexure B, my lords.
Your case is considered in 2011 or?
In 2021, my lords. From 2018, my lords.
Yes.
As there was a proceedings pending, my lords.
Issue notice. Yes. Emerent notice.
Please, my lords. My lords, Ashwin may be. Ashwin.
Who is appearing?
Ashwin for the respondent. Ashwin C, my lords.
Respondent number?
Respondent number 1, my lords. KPT, sir, my lords.
Who is Ashwin?
Please, my lord.
You will take notice.
Please, my lord.
Yes. So and so is undertaken to appear for respondent number 1 to 3. Counsel for the petitioner is directed to serve 2 sets of copies.
Please, my lords.
Number 13, Satish K for petitioner.
What is the dispensation?
The impugned order.
Which is that annexure?
Annexure B.
Yes.
I'll produce.
Dispensed for present period of 4 weeks. Yes.
Lord, the petitioner is an employee of Lord, second respondent corporation, Food and Civil Supplies Corporation. Lord, appointed against Lord, the reservation meant for 371J. Lord, annexure B, page 26, 27. Lord, I have been transferred to Kolar by the government.
What is that wrong? No, you are appointed?
Lord, I am appointed as Lord, quality inspector in the second respondent corporation.
Yes.
I am an employee of Lord, second respondent corporation.
Now they have, who is transferred you?
State government has transferred Lord.
That's what, yes. One more matter you have. Yes. When is that order of transfer?
36/2025, Lord. I am posted to Kolar. No one is posted to my place.
Yes.
No private respondent, Lord.
No, what is that, Mister? What is that? Have you get any instruction? What is your power to transfer that employee of that corporation? That is what he is saying that.
Today morning.
Notice. Stay of annexure B in respect of
petitioner.
Petitioner is concerned till next date of hearing. You are taking notice to whom, Mister?
Respondent number 1, madam.
Lord, in the previous matter, Lord, my lords have directed government advocate for R1, R2, my Lord, GB Nandish Gowda.
Nandish Gowda, yes, government advocate is directed to take notice R1, GB Nandish Gowda for R2. Counsel for the petitioner is directed to serve 1 set of copies and respective counsel.
Next, sir, B.
Yes, B.
Only insofar as petitioner.
Yes, yes. ಇನ್ನೊಬ್ರು ಬರ್ಬೇಕಲ್ಲ ನಿಮಗೆ
ಇಲ್ಲ ಬಂದಿದೆ ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ ಇಸ್ ನೋಡ
yes yes
please lord the petitioner is an employee of lord first respondent authority lord he has retired from service on 30/9/2015
yes
lord an articles of charge was issued on 7/2/2017. Annexure B, my lord, page 32. Thereafter, my lord, another additional articles of charge was issued on 6/7/2017. Lord, inquiry commenced. Lord, we requested for taking legal assistance in the inquiry. Lord, we were denied the legal assistance.
Why?
Lord, on the ground that, Lord, the provisions of the corporation does not permit to appear legal practitioner.
The specific provision is there.
There is little ambiguity, my Lord.
Where is that?
My Lord, this honorable court interpreted that
In respect of very same provision.
in respect of the petitioner himself and in respect of the very same, Lord,
Yes.
page 84. Lord, point for consideration is page 98.
Before.
Lord, kindly come to page 84, my Lord.
Yes.
Lord, the first petitioner is the K. Appaji, is the petitioner before my lords.
Yes.
In the present petition.
Yes.
Lord, point for consideration is page 98.
Yes.
Whether petitioners do have a legal right to seek assistance of legal practitioner in the departmental inquiry. Lord, it is answered. Petition is allowed. Page 114.
That provision as they extracted here.
96. Lord.
Before imposing of any penalty specified in the transfer notes following.
Yes, the extracted may not engage a legal practitioner for the purpose except with the permission of display authority. This is considered. Lord, petition is allowed, quashed, and permitted to page.
What is the finding of the court?
We are entitled to take legal assistance. Page 114, my Lord.
Without this thing.
Yes, ma'am. Petition is allowed in part, endorsement dated so rejecting representation of the petitioners for legal assistance are quashed, display authority to consider, pass appropriate orders.
Inquiry may be government held without that authority of the other ground of so.
Yes, ma'am.
Now, where is that reasoning of?
Reasoning, my Lord.
Yes.
Reasoning is, my Lord, my lords will find that page 98 onwards, my Lord.
Because nobody has challenged that provision.
No, my Lord. No, my Lord.
Then where is that?
Page 102.
Yes.
Ultimately, my Lord, this honorable court directs the respondent authority to consider the representation and give legal assistance.
No, but unless that has been either somebody has to challenge and strike down, it will be in that.
Yes,
provision.
My lords are right.
Yes.
But know what happened pursuant to that.
Therefore, they are again and again they are rejecting that.
Illa. Iga, Lord, earlier I had sought for assistance of advocate. Now, my Lord, I have sought for assistance of, my Lord, my employee. That is rejected. That they cannot. Impugned order is at annexure L. It says that co-employee antide, retired employee antilla. I have requested for assistance of, my Lord, I am a retired employee.
Yes.
I have requested for to take assistance of retired employee. That is rejected by annexure L, page 182, despite page 182.
Yes.
That is, my Lord, earlier I had sought for
annexure J na?
Annexure L, my Lord, page 182. That is, my Lord,
Yes.
co-employee antide. SV Konnur ನಿವೃತ್ತ ಕಚೇರಿ ಅಧೀಕ್ಷಕರು ಇವರನ್ನು ಇಲಾಖಾ ವಿಚಾರಣೆಯಲ್ಲಿ ರಕ್ಷಣಾ ಸಹಾಯಕರಾಗಿ ಪಡೆಯಲು ನಿಯಮಗಳಲ್ಲಿ ಅವಕಾಶವಿಲ್ಲವಾದ ಕಾರಣ ಬೇರೆ ಸೇವಾ ನಿರತ. That is, my Lord, persons who are in service, you should take assistance, not the retired. That may not be, my Lord. Yes. I am retired. I am taking assistance of retired.
Yes. Or issue notice. Who is there for counsel?
Care ideal, my Lord. Nataraju team.
For whom? Both.
For both.
Nataraj T is directed to take notice for respondent number 1 and 2. Counsel for the petitioner is directed to serve 2 sets of copies. Yes. You take.
They are conducting the inquiry, my Lord, on daily basis.
No, what is that interim order you have sought?
I have sought for stay of annexure L, so that, my lord,
What is that? If annexure L is stayed, how it will benefit it, Mr.?
lord, they may not
What is
proceed.
that? That is a rejection of your representation.
Yeah, further proceedings ಅಂತ ಕೇಳಿದೀನಿ.
ಎಲ್ಲಿ ಹೇಳಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
ನೋಡ, all further proceedings pursuant that, ಅಂದ್ರೆ enquiry ಆಗದೆ ಇರ್ಲಿ ಅಂತ.
Stay of
Your lordship may say.
further proceedings in inquiry. Where is that inquiry constituted under which order, Mr.?
Not pursuant to annexure H, my lord, page 172, 173, retired district judge is appointed.
Yes. Stay of further proceedings to conduct inquiry pursuant to annexure G.
Dated 27 HH, my lord.
Yes. Till next date of hearing. Yes.
H.
Yes. Annexure
H.
H.
Oh,
Yes. Annexure.
I'm sorry,
H.
my lord.
Yes.
Cell number 50.
But 15 is also, my lord, similar. Corporation employee, my lord, government has transferred.
Yes. Government advocate is directed to take notice
Number
for
one.
respondent number 1. Counsel for the petitioner is submitted. ನಿನ್ನೆ ಮಾಡಿರೋದು ಯಾವ್ದು ನಂಬರು?
Yeah, yes. But
In identical matter, this court has granted.
Court of.
ಅದು ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಇಂದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಹಂಗೆ ಹಾಕೊಳ್ಳಿ ಅವಾಗ, ಯಾಕಂದ್ರೆ ಇದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ನಾವು ಡೀಟೇಲ್ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀವಿ. ಇನ್ ಐಡೆಂಟಿಕಲ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ ದಿಸ್ ಕೋರ್ಟ್ in WP number 19868 of 2025 on 8 July 2025 has granted an interim order. In view of the above, stay of annexure so and so in respect of petitioner.
Cell number 60. Narasimharaju.
Yes, yes,
Court of.
yes. Yes,
Lords,
Mr.
I appear, Lords, for the counsel for the petitioner. Lord, this is a case where, Lords, the mandatory provision under section 9(3) of the Karnataka Lokayukta Act, Lords, and the section 17A of the Prevention of Corruption Act, Lords, has not been followed by the authorities. Lord, while granting permission, Lords, for conducting preliminary inquiry, wide annexure A, Lords, page 14.
Yes.
Lord, this is a case where, Lords, certain complaints were filed by a private party. Lords, one Mr. T.J. Abraham, Lords, to the Lokayukta. Based on that, Lords, they conduct the preliminary inquiry. And thereafter, Lords, the report is forwarded to the government, seeking, Lords, prior approval as mandated under section 17A. Lords, section 9(3) of the Karnataka Lokayukta Act, Lords, clearly provides that they have to give us, Lords, the complaint made against us before, Lords, even going ahead, Lords, with the preliminary inquiry or, Lords, any kind of inquiry. Lords, kindly come to, Lords, section 9(3).
You are working in BBMP.
Lords, working in BBMP.
Yes.
During COVID period, Lords, we have worked. And now, Lords, some complaint is made stating that certain, Lords,
No, complaint
expenses.
is made where before
Lords, complaint, Lords, is made to the Lokayukta. Lords, that your Lordships will get it at page number 14, annexure A. Lords, in the Prastavane, Shri T.J. Abraham Adhyaksharo, Anti-Graft Environmental Bangalore ಅವರು ದಿನಾಂಕ 3/5/2023 ರಂದು ಕರ್ನಾಟಕ ಲೋಕಾಯುಕ್ತಕ್ಕೆ ಸಲ್ಲಿಸಿದ ದೂರು ಪರಿಶೀಲಿಸಿ ವರದಿ ನೀಡಲು ಸತೀಶ್ ಎಂ.ಎಚ್. ಸೋನ್ಸೋ ಉಪಾಧೀಕ್ಷಕರು 3 ರವರಿಗೆ ಸೂಚಿಸಿದರು. ಅದರಂತೆ ಪೊಲೀಸ್ ಉಪಾಧೀಕ್ಷಕರವರು ಪ್ರಾಥಮಿಕ ತನಿಖೆಯನ್ನು ನಡೆಸಿ ಈ ಕೆಳಗಂಡಂತೆ ತನಿಖೆ. This entire, Lords, preliminary inquiry is conducted behind my back. Lords, kindly see, Lords, section 9(3). It is mandatory in nature. Lords, there are several decisions of this honorable court.
ಸೂಚಿಸಿದಂತೆ ಪೊಲೀಸ್ ಅಧ್ಯಕ್ಷರು 3 ಪ್ರಾಥಮಿಕ ತನಿಖೆ ನಡೆಸಿ ಈ ಕೆಳಗಂಡಂತೆ ತನಿಖೆ ವರದಿ
ಸಲ್ಲಿಸಿರುತ್ತಾರೆ. ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ ಏನು ಹೇಳಲ್ಲ. There is virtually, Lords,
ಮಹಾನಿರ್ದೇಶಕ ಕರ್ನಾಟಕ ಲೋಕಾಯುಕ್ತ ಬೆಂಗಳೂರು ಅವರು ಸದರಿ ಅಧಿಕಾರಿ ನೌಕರರ ವಿರುದ್ಧ ತನಿಖೆಯನ್ನು ನಡೆಸಲು ಭ್ರಷ್ಟಾಚಾರ ನಿಯಂತ್ರಣ ಕಾಯ್ದೆ 17A ಅಡಿ ಪೂರ್ವಾನುಮತಿ ನೀಡಿ ಕೋರಿ ಸ್ಪಷ್ಟಾಭಿಪ್ರಾಯವನ್ನು ಸಲ್ಲಿಸುವಂತೆ ಆಯುಕ್ತರು ಆರೋಗ್ಯ ಮತ್ತು ಕುಟುಂಬ ಕಲ್ಯಾಣ ಕೋರಲಾಗಿದೆ. ಆಯುಕ್ತರು ಆರೋಗ್ಯ ಮತ್ತು ಕುಟುಂಬ ಕಲ್ಯಾಣ ಸೇವೆಗಳು ಇವರು ಸೋನ್ಸೋ. Yes,
now kindly come to, Lords, page 16.
Complaint is under 7.
Lords, complaint, Lords, is
9.
Lords, provisions relating to complaints and investigations. Lords, straight away I draw my lord's attention to subsection 3.
Yes.
Where the Lokayukta or an Upalokayukta proposes, after making such preliminary inquiry as he deem it fit, to conduct any investigation under this act, he shall forward a copy of the complaint, and in the case of an investigation initiated suo motu by him, the opinion recorded by him, to initiate the investigation under subsection 1 or 2, as the case may be, of section 7, to the public servant and the competent authority concerned. Here, my lords, no such complaint, my lords, is provided to us even till now.
No,
We
the
were unaware
preliminary
of.
inquiry report is also.
No, my lords, nothing. Now kindly come to, my lords, page 16. How the government has applied, my lords, its mind while granting, my lords, the permission, prior permission.
Yes.
Page 16, my lords.
Yes.
Lord, everything is what has been, Lord's, the report which says that has been recorded here, and virtually, Lord's, there is no application of mind at all.
No, this permission is under which provision?
Lord's, under section 17A of the Prevention of Corruption Act. Because the Honorable Supreme Court and this Honorable Court, my lords, has categorically held that it is a layer of protection, my lords, which is given to the public servant, and there has to be an application of mind, my lords, by the competent authority. Section 17 capital A, my lords.
Yes.
Enquiry or investigation of offences relatable to recommendations made or decisions taken by public servant in discharge of official functions or duties. No police officer shall conduct any inquiry or investigation into any offences alleged to have been committed by a public servant under this act, where the alleged offence is relatable to any recommendations made or decisions taken by such public servant in discharge of his official functions or duties without the previous approval of, lords, in case of central government employees, central government,
Yes,
or the state government employees, lords, they fall under B. Lords, I fall under, lords, 17A B.
Yes.
Now, lords, there has to be an application. This particular provision, lords, has been interpreted by this honorable court.
Yes.
Lords, in any number of decisions. The latest decision, lords, is in 2022 and 2023, lords.
Yes.
Para 27.
Yes, yes. This
28
is all,
and 20.
It's all settled days.
Lords, here, my lords, even they don't say that I have examined the report. They simply say, my lords, that they have sought for permission and we are granting it.
Yes. Learned counsel appearing for the petitioner submitted that complaint lodged by once T.G. Abraham. The Lokayukta has conducted a preliminary inquiry as provided under section 9 of the act. As per the section 9 of that act, the complaint as well as preliminary inquiry report is not supplied to the petitioner. And he further contended that government, by exercising the power under section 17A of PC Act without application of mind, he has also relied on judgment of this court in Sri Rupa versus State of Karnataka, represented by Principal Secretary, 2022 SCC Online Karnataka 1714. Since the impugn order passed, further contended that impugn order annexure A is passed contrary to that section 9 of Karnataka Lokayukta Act and 17A of PC Act. Hence, he sought for stay of that annexure A. Government advocate praised time to get instruction. In view of the above, stay of further proceedings, stay of annexure A, dated so and so till next date of hearing.
Lords, So far as
I take notice to
Lokayukta Milords is concerned, respondent number 4,
3 minutes.
Government
represented by
advocate is there.
Milords Prasanna Shetty.
Who is there for Lokayukta?
Prasanna Shetty Milords,
Government advocate is directed to take notice for
1 and 3.
1.
1 and 3.
Commissioner BBMP ನೀವೆಲ್ಲಿ ಬರ್ತೀವಿ 1 and 3 ಬರ್ತೀರಾ
1 and 3.
yes
4 and 5
Counsel for
Milords is Prasanna
directed
Shetty.
to serve 2 sets of copies 2 who is there Bangalore Bhuvat Nagara Palike
Pawan.
Pawan Subramani is directed to take notice for respondent number 2 4 and 5
Prasanna Shetty appears.
Prasanna Shetty directed to take notice for 4 and 5. Counsel for the petitioner is directed to serve 2 sets of copies on respective.
Great.
Serial number 17 adjourn, admission matter, serial number 18, 19 adjourn, office objection matter, serial number 20, Hari Prasad MB.
Kindly grant a 1 week time.
1 week time is granted to comply of subjection.
Serial number 21 adjourn, serial number 22, Kalyan R for petitioner.
Week's time is granted to comply of subjection.
Serial number 23, Anil Kumar JM.
My lord, in this case, my lord, only office objection was to serve the copy on BBMP council, my lord. It is already served, my lord. This is similar to that of yesterday's matter, my lord,
What is
wherein inquiry is initiated after lapse of 12 years on the basis of the audit objections raised by the auditor general. My lord, he was not working during that particular period, my lord. The allegations are of 2006 and 7, my lord. The petitioner was posted on deputation from third respondent corporation to BBMP in the year 2008. My lord. Therefore, my lord, the allegations made.
Where is that name of the petitioner?
Petitioner is at annexure C, my lord, annexure J, my lord. Ink page 53, my lord, serial number 54, my lord, 8, serial number 8.
No, but it was initiated when?
2023, my lord. Now they have appointed inquiry officer. Without considering the
when appointment of the inquiry officer?
Inquiry officer was appointed by annexure J, that is on 11/7/2024. For all these days, my lord, because of pendency of some cases before the KAT, and the interim order was there in respect of the employees who were working on deputation from PWD and all. So inquiry has not taken place.
What has happened in the KAT?
KAT, they have quashed, my lord, insofar as petitioner applicants there, my lord, annexure K, my lord, is the.
On what ground it is quashed before the KAT?
My lord, ink page 59, my lord, one Usharani has approached the KAT on the basis that during the period in which the alleged works were conducted, she was not there in the BBMP.
Your case is also same.
Same, identical.
Yes. Learned counsel for the petitioner submits that. The inquiry has been initiated after lapse of
12 years.
After lapse of 12 years of that incident. When that incident has taken place. What is that allegation?
My lord, some excess payments were made to the contractors.
That allegation, which year?
2006 and 7, my lord.
That allegation has been made in related to the 2016.
6 and 7. 6 and 7.
6 and 7.
I was posted there in the year 2008.
Petitioner was not working in BBMP, na?
BBMP.
In BBMP. Petitioner was
deputed
to BBMP only in the year 2008. And further contended that on same ground, the application filed by one Usharani, who is co-employee before the KAT in application number 5318 of 2023, as allowed by order dated 14th June 2024. Hence is sought for
stay of annexure
Annexure J, my lord.
Annexure J in respect of petitioner is concerned. In view of the above, stay of annexure J only in respect of petitioner is concerned till next date of hearing. Government advocate is directed to take notice.
Respondent number 1, my lord.
Respondent number
1, my lord.
Respondent number 1. Issue emergent notice to respondent number 2 and 3. Yes. Office objection is complied. Yes. Submission is accepted.
Office objection, second time matter, serial number 24. Maulya Purna.
For the petitioner. As office objection have been complained, my lords, I don't, what objection they have raised.
A prior to be clarified. What is IA 1 of 2025?
But that is dispensation, filed a dispensation. My lords, the petitioners are.
What is the dispensation you have sought, Mr.?
For production of certified copies of the.
Certified copies of?
Annexure E and G, my lords.
E and G, right? Where is that application? What of, sir? Application IA 1 of dispense with the production of legible copy of certified copies of annexure D and E, G. Yes. IA 1 of 2025 is allowed. Dispensation of production of certified copies of annexure D, E, G is dispensed at present only for a period of 4 weeks. The condition that certified copies has to be furnished. Yes.
Lords, the petitioners here are the ITI candidates, my lords. The respondent number 3, that is KPTCL, is not recruiting the ITI student. Rather, they bring up a notification, which is at annexure B, my lords, page number 20. And the relevant para is at page number 21, inserting regulation at page number 21. By training, the candidates were selected for selection authority and offered appointment of post of junior station attendant, junior lineman, liable to call up undergo training for a period of 3 years. And such a terms and conditions may be prescribed by the corporation before his or her appointment or probation. But before this notification, the ITI students have been appointed for the period of junior lineman or station attendant or any such similar post. What they do, they don't recruit the ITI student. Rather, they tell we will take up the students who are direct recruitment. That too, it is a direct recruitment of 10 students on the percentage basis, and they will give a training, 3 years training.
Now,
and
what is their rule says, Mr.?
But they have brought up this new regulation, my lords. Earlier it was not there.
Yes.
Earlier ITI students were recruited for the post of junior lineman, assistant lineman. ITI students who have undergone 2 years of ITI program, they were appointed as junior lineman. And 1 year upper internship, they would have been appointed for the post of direct to the assistant lineman. Now, because of this inserting this new term, the ITI students have not been they have not been recruited, my lords.
No, they are the employers. They know that what is the qualification required.
This is the same qualification ITI students are getting in the training institution, my lord.
You are also after passing that SSLC, you are doing ITI now.
Yes, my lord.
You are also qualified if you are in SSLC.
My lord, again I have to undergo 3 years again training. I have to go, and I already qualified for the training. Whatever training they are giving, already been equipped with the training, and I got the certificates, my lord.
Yes.
Now again I have to undergo 3 years training.
They may thought that SSLC is enough, because even if you done an ITI, they required again given a training. Therefore, they thought that instead of that taking an ITI, we will give a training. That you can't say that you have to be fixed.
No, my lord.
This is the qualification.
No, I would also bring
Yes, it is arbitrary. Yes, you take notice.
I'll take notice. My lords, there was another notification, my lords, in the year 2014, where the qualification of ITI students were at 50% of ratio, my lords. They now what they have done is they have taken up the ITI student qualification for the 20%. Rather, they are saying the junior lineman what they are recruiting by the 10 students.
Yes,
they have made
we will take notice. Yes, government advocate is directed to take notice for respondent number 1 and 2. Who is there for Karnataka Power Transport Corporation? Any council? Yes, we take notice. So and so is undertaken to appear for respondent number 3. counsel for the petitioner is directed to serve 2 sets of copies on government advocate and 1 sets on so and so counsel. Copy kodi ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ.
Serial number 25 disposed of, third time office objection. Serial number 26, Madhav Balaji Kashyap for petitioner.
Appear for
Connected
petitioner, my lord.
matter,
Because
Sachin.
office objections has been complied with. Kindly pass on, my lord. Senior is on next.
Where is that compliant? What yesterday office objection?
Amendment of cost title.
First,
Copy to be served.
No, no, amendment of cost title.
but kindly pass on, senior is in adjourning court.
Our petitioners, that's the only office objection, but it was supposed to be listed.
Yes, vacating.
Yes,
Yes,
yes.
yes. What
Kindly
is-
pass over, my lord. So senior is in adjourning court.
Last date of hearing, my lords took note of the fact that there was an earlier interim order to connected rate petition, without which, my lords, without looking into which the government had, my lords, transferred the petition, based on which your lordships had stayed, only
Yes.
on that ground. Avage ಹೇಳಿದ್ವಿ, my lords, in that matter, we have filed statement of objections as well as vacating of the interim order,
Yes.
and that he is not eligible to hold that post. He is a group C, my lords, employee, who's been deputed to a group B, my lords, post. I am, my lords, now promoted to the group B post.
Which department? Corporation.
Yes, my lords. Senior illa anta.
Please, my lords, kindly pass on, my lord. Senior is in
Pass on.
adjourning court. Please, my lords.
Yes, I am ready today, my lords. I am ready.
Yes, pass on.
Yes.
Obliged.
For orders, serial number 27, Sudha D for petitioner. Government
Petitioner.
advocate Sumana Baliga.
Only one sentence I submit.
What is that consideration of interim prayer now? After
Now,
10?
what happened was the interim order was granted. As on the relevant date was not to, notification filling up the post by direct separate recruitment. During the pendency, my lord, the consideration is now, my lord. Last week, the government had prepared a big list of nursing officers for transfer. Apprehending the transfer of these petitioners, also an application was made. Now, the later development is, yesterday, the nursing officers list is announced and these petitioners' name is not included, though they were called for counseling. With the same status, it can be adjourned. It has to be heard. Now, the case is,
They'll post it for B group.
ಅಡ್ಮಿಟ್ ಆಗಿದೆ
Rule issue
ಆಗಿದೆ ಫೈನಲ್ ಹಿಯರಿಂಗ್ ಗೆ ಬರಬೇಕಾಗಿತ್ತು
On application it is come and.
ಆನ್ ಅಪ್ಲಿಕೇಶನ್ ಇಟ್ ಹಸ್ ಕಮ್
Yes, post this
Because
matter.
government dental college is only one dental college in the state, government dental college, the best of institution, autonomous institution. All the staff are working for about 20 years. There was a move to shift them to government different places
Yes.
and appoint separate doctor, nursing staff for that. That was questioned here.
Now that you are not in that list.
Not in the list. For the time being, I am protected.
Yes.
Interim order may be extended and any date like
What is that interim order?
interim order is that, that's what they are misinterpreting. Is not to, the notification advertisement is state.
No, where is that interim order?
It's there. That is dated.
Prisoner declares so short missile.
Yes, it is there.
Interim order to continue till next date of hearing anತಾರೆ. Issue notice.
Because even the learned council for the dental college was also changed. It became.
Where is that interim order?
Yes, my lord, it is there, my lord. However, we clarify that we are not, it is there.
Yes, madam, when is that interim?
Lordship,
Mm.
as with respect to the notification wide annexure wide, as of now, we are not proceeding with it because of the interim order.
Yes.
And what has happened is,
9th October 2000. Council for petitioner AGA for October. There shall be an interim order of stay for the proceedings. Yes. Yes, we'll hear that. Yes. Leave this matter in hearing list. Interim order granted earlier is extended till next date of hearing. Yes.
a date may be given.
I think objections Hakina.
4th August. Yes.
Till number 28, Kashinath.
Objections are Hakina.
For the.
Date also not the reply.
File objection. Yes.
Pradeep S. Saukar.
My lord, I appear for the respondents, my lord, 1 and 2. My lord, on 30th, you know, what had happened, my lord, petitioner had filed an application for impleading, IA number 5. Now, my lord, on 36th, the matter was listed. And my lord, I mentioned it and then took time after informing the other side. Now, my lord, this honorable court granted time, 2 weeks time to file objections. Now, my lord, without informing me, later on in the evening,
Yes.
my lord, learned friend mentions and then gets the summons issued to them. Now, my lord, kindly hear me and then decide whether he is required to be impleaded or not. Now, my lord, the question is
Now impleading application is allowed.
no, not allowed. But the notice is permitted to be served. Hand summons is ordered.
Yes.
That may not be. That may be stopped, my lord. Your lordship may permit me to file objections. Hear me and then proceed.
No, that notice is served to the impleading applicants.
Not yet, my lord. The office says this honorable court permitted, my lord. The other side moved without informing me.
No, that notice has to be served to the impleading applicants
No, my
to
lord.
hear whether he is necessary
No,
or
my
not.
lord, my lord, my respectful submission to this honorable court is this. Now, my lord, the main prayer in this writ petition is, now, my lord, the recruitment for the process of, for the post of financial controller. Now, my lord, the eligibility criteria was that he must not cross the age of 55. That's the eligibility criteria. Now, my lord, the petitioner was more than 55. In fact, he is working with us only. He is an internal candidate. Now, my lord, earlier round of litigation.
Now you are saying that writ itself is not maintainable.
Yes. Therefore, my lord, now what has happened is this honorable court did not grant an interim order permitting him to participate. Therefore, my lord, we proceeded with the process. Now we have made selection. Now, my lord, the question therefore is, if he has not been allowed to participate at all in the process, he cannot question the process now. If ultimately this honorable court holds that he is entitled, then the whole process will go. I am before
No,
my
that is not
lords.
that. If it is held that he is entitled,
Yes.
then person who is affected should be a party.
No, then, now, my lord, I am giving an undertaking that if this honorable court holds that he is entitled to and therefore the process only should not have been continued because, my lord, we have rejected his application. Then, my lord, it is subject to the result. I am here. I am given undertaking to that effect. Therefore, the matter can be heard and disposed of. In fact, my lord, this issue has been decided in the previous round that he has not challenged. It has become final. It amounts to res judicata, my lord. Matter can be disposed of. Your lordship may fix a date, my lord. I will.
Yes, Mr. Yes, at the request of counsel for the parties, leave this matter on 29th.
Yes, my lord.
Yes.
My lord, in the meantime, the notice ordered may not be served, my lord, on the impleading applicant.
Notice already we have taken.
Allah, notice, andre, the IA is not allowed. But then, my lord, he is permitted to take and
Before, actually, rule is that before allowing that IA, he should be given
No,
a
my lord,
notice.
before considering, my lord, this honorable court granted me time to file objection.
No, if you are saying that writ is not maintainable, then question of impleading is
Yes,
not arises.
writ itself is not maintainable.
Otherwise, the procedure is, we have to give a notice to him. Then he has to come before the court, say that, no, I am not
My
necessary
lord, I
party.
am saying writ itself is not maintainable, my lord.
Yes.
That's the reason why, my lord, this notice did not be served for the time being.
Let him serve, let him come, what is there?
No, my lord, the
Will not
problem
allow-
is this. The problem is this. Now, my lord, what he does is, no, this happened on the last occasion also. Now, my lord, a selected candidate, if he is informed that there is some litigation, he will not come and report at all. That is my problem, my lord. It's a senior post in the Indian Institute of Science,
Yes.
financial controller's post. So, my
Learned-
lord, you lordship may hear me, my lord, and then
Yes,
take.
learned counsel appearing for respondent has undertaken that. If the petitioner succeeded in this writ petition,
Yes.
the respondent institution he succeeded, that all selection process.
Will be subject to the order passed by this honorable court.
No, if this succeeded,
Yes,
you
my
said that he will.
We'll redo
cancel.
the process, my lord.
Yes,
We'll redo the
he will redo the process. Therefore, issuing notice to the impleading applicants is not necessary.
Yes.
My lord, already notice has been taken and sent it to the proper respondent. My lord.
Barley.
Now, wait,
Yes, let him come, then we'll see that. Yes, in view of
ಇನ್ನು
the.
ಸರ್ವ್ ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂತಿದೆ.
No, they have taken to them.
ಇಲ್ಲ ಗೊತ್ತಿಲ್ಲ ಅದು ಇನ್ನು ನೆನ್ನೆ ಮೊನ್ನೆನೆ ಆಗಿರೋದು ಇದು.
Yes.
I'm not sure.
Yes.
Therefore, my undertaking may be
Yes,
taken.
undertaken is taken on record, and at this stage, consideration of application,
IA number 5
IA number 5,
and 6, my lord. 6 is amendment.
IA number 5 and 6 is, IA 5 and 6 will consider at later stage.
Is this matter on 29th, yes.
Gratefully, your lordships.
Serial number 29, Vandana PL for petitioner, government advocate.
Filing
Yes, sir.
acknowledgement.
I appear for S1 number 5 and I am filing wakalat on behalf of S1.
Yes,
And I seek a short.
awaiting service of notice to our file for
And I seek a short.
petitioner.
My lords, I am appearing for petition, my
You
lords.
are appearing for petitioner. Yes, what is this, mister? Awaiting service, he is filing in wakalat.
Yes.
Yes. What is your name?
Chandrasekhar.
Learned counsel, so and so is undertake to file wakalat for?
My name is Gajanan. I wakalat for respond number 5.
Now, who is the counsel?
Council is Chandrasekhar.
Chandrasekhar Patil.
RP.
Chandrasekhar RP is undertake to appear for respondent number 5.
Yes, my lords.
Yes. When do you want?
After 2 weeks.
At the request.
Short date may be given.
What is?
My lords, petitioner is senior officer of the Department of Prosecution, my lords. So we have challenged the post of the, some other officer has been appointed as a director of prosecution, my lords. That's the matter, my lords.
Yes, government has to answer, mister. It is not that he is only selected candidate. What is your instruction, mister? Huh? Turn back, immediate, you have to be get it instruction, mister. Yes. At the request of counsel for the. Yes, he undertake to file wakalat.
My lords, and FIR has been lodged against the R5, my lords, and she is still continuing in that post, my lords. That's the matter.
Yes, therefore government has to say now. Yes, this matter on 23rd. Yes, you get that instruction, mister.
Much
Yes.
obliged.
Grateful.
Yes.
Serial number 30, Harsha Kumar Gowda for petitioner, government.
Appointed as a community organizer, my lord. And my lord, false complaint has been,
Awaiting service of notice to R3.
R3 is the formal party, my lord, and seeking relief against the R2, my lord.
What is this?
My lord,
Who is R2?
my lord, false complaint has been filed against the petitioner, my lord, and a conviction order has been passed, my lord. And thereafter filed the criminal appeal and wherein acquitted the petitioner, my lord. After passing of the conviction order, my lord, annexure F, as per annexure F, passed, my lord. And after acquittal, the reinstatement has been made, and now the salary is paying, my lord, for the period from the dismissal and to the reinstatement, my lord. The salary and service benefits are not been given, my lord. And the annexure M is the endorsement issued by the second respondent saying that you are not worked and we cannot pay, my lord.
Where is that?
Annexure M, my lord, page number 192, my lord. 192, last paragraph, my lord. 193, my lord. Last para, ನಿರ್ದೇಶನದ ಉಲ್ಲೇಖ 1ರ ಆದೇಶದಲ್ಲಿ ಕರ್ತವ್ಯಕ್ಕೆ ಹಿಂದಿರುಗಿರಲು ಅವಕಾಶವನ್ನು ಕಲ್ಪಿಸಿ ಕೊಡಲಾಗಿರುತ್ತದೆ. ಆದರೆ ವಜಾ ಅವಧಿಯಲ್ಲಿ ಸೇವೆ ಸಲ್ಲಿಸದೇ ಇರುವ ಅವಧಿಗೆ ವೇತನವನ್ನು ಪಾವತಿಸಲು ಅರ್ಹರಿರುವುದಿಲ್ಲ. ಅಲ್ಲದೆ ಸೇವೆ ಸಲ್ಲಿಸಿದ ಅವಧಿಗೆ ಯಾವುದೇ ಹಾಜರಾತಿ ಅಥವಾ ಯಾವುದೇ ಕಾರ್ಯಕ್ಷಮತೆಯ ಸೇವೆ ದಾಖಲಾತಿಗಳು ಇಲ್ಲದಿರುವುದರಿಂದ ಸೇವೆ ಸಲ್ಲಿಸದೆ ಇರುವ ಅವಧಿಯಲ್ಲಿ ವೇತನ ಮತ್ತು ಆರ್ಥಿಕ ಸೌಲಭ್ಯ
ಅಷ್ಟು ದಿನ ವರ್ಕ್ ಮಾಡಿಲ್ಲ ಅವಾಗ because you have been removed from the service, therefore you are not entitled.
Yes, my lord.
Unless
but my lord, kindly see annexure F, my lord, page number 118, my lord. It is the dismissal order. In the dismissal order, they themselves have stated that I am entitled for the all benefits if the
one page number?
Page number 118, my lord. Annexure F, my lord.
118.
119, my lord. Next, in the next page, my lord. From the bottom, third paragraph, my lord. ಆದರೆ ಒಂದು ವೇಳೆ ಆಪಾದಿತ ಸರ್ಕಾರಿ ನೌಕರನು ಮೇಲಿನ ನ್ಯಾಯಾಲಯದಲ್ಲಿ ಖುಲಾಸೆ ಅಕ್ವಿಟಲ್ ಆದರೆ ಶಿಸ್ತು ಪ್ರಾಧಿಕಾರಿಯು ಆದೇಶವನ್ನು ಪರಿಷ್ಕರಿಸಬಹುದು. ಒಂದು ವೇಳೆ ಸರ್ಕಾರಿ ನೌಕರರನ್ನು ಪುನಃ ಸೇವೆಗೆ ತೆಗೆದುಕೊಂಡಲ್ಲಿ ಆತನು ಸೇವೆಯಲ್ಲಿ ಮುಂದುವರೆದಿದ್ದರೆ ಅರ್ಹನಾಗಿರೋದಂತ ಎಲ್ಲಾ ಸೌಲಭ್ಯಗಳಿಗೂ ಹಕ್ಕುಳ್ಳವನಾಗಿರುತ್ತಾನೆ ಎಂದು ವಿವರ ಇರುತ್ತದೆ. But now they are.
ಬೇರೆ all your service will be counted,
Yes, my lord.
not for that salary, back wages. ಈಗಲೇ ಸ್ಪಷ್ಟವಾಗಿ ಪಡಿಸಿದಂತೆ ತಕ್ಷಣ ವಜಾ ಮಾಡಿ ಆದೇಶಿಸಿದೆ. ಮೇಲ್ಮನಿ ಆದೇಶವನ್ನು ಇತ್ಯರ್ಥವಾಗುವುದು ಕಾಯುವುದು ಸೂಕ್ತವಲ್ಲ. ಆದರೆ ಒಂದು ವೇಳೆ ಅಪಾದಿ ಸರ್ಕಾರಿ ನೌಕರರು ಮೇಲಿನ ನ್ಯಾಯಾಲಯ ಖುಲಾಸೆ ಆದರೆ ಶಿಸ್ತು ಪ್ರಾಧಿಕಾರ ಆದೇಶವನ್ನು ಪರಿಷ್ಕರಿಸಬಹುದು. ಒಂದು ವೇಳೆ ಸರ್ಕಾರಿ ನೌಕರನ್ನು ಪುನಃ ಸೇವೆಗೆ ತೆಗೆದುಕೊಂಡಲ್ಲಿ ಆತನು ಸೇವೆಯಲ್ಲಿ ಮುಂದುವರಿದಿದ್ದರೆ ಅನರ್ಹರಾಗಿರುತ್ತಂತೆ ಎಲ್ಲಾ ಸೌಲಭ್ಯಗಳು ಹಕ್ಕುಗಳನ್ನಾಗುತ್ತಾನೆ ಎಂದು ವಿವರ ಇರ್ತದೆ. ಎಸ್, ವಾಟ್ ಇಸ್ ದಿಸ್ ಮಿಸ್ಟರ್ ಗವರ್ನರ್? No, by writing letter, problem will not solve, mister. You have to be call them officers and get instruction, mister. Because all that out of 80 matters, 60 matters from the government only. If there is no response from your, it is difficult. You yourself as when passing an order saying that he is entitled for all service benefit. Now you are saying no. What is that reason? Very same officer. You have to ask the directors and come, mister, when that letter has been issued. Then otherwise we will ask all officers to be present before the court.
And my lord, Supreme Court, one of the decision says, my lord, no work, no pay will not be applicable, my lord. May I pass on, my lord?
13/6/2025 only notice has been issued, mister. Here
In
move
Supreme
ಮಾಡಕ್ಕೆ
Court,
ನಿಮಗೆ ಅವಕಾಶ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿವಿ ಅಂತ ತಕ್ಷಣ ಎರಡೇ ವಾರಕ್ಕೆ ಮೂವ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬಿಟ್ರೆ ಹೆಂಗದು? Let they not get an instruction. Yes. At the request of government advocate, leave this matter of 2 weeks.
my lord, date may be fixed, my lord.
ಆಯ್ತು, ಅವ್ರ ಇನ್ಸ್ಟ್ರಕ್ಷನ್ ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ. ಮೊನ್ನೆ ನೋಟಿಸ್ ಆಗಿರೋದು ನೀವು ಆಲ್ರೆಡಿ ಯು ಹ್ಯಾವ್ ಮೂವ್ಡ್ ಇಟ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್. Yes.
Hearing interlocutory
One
application
short
matter.
date, my lord, after 2.
ಬರುತ್ತೆ. Yes.
Much.
Hearing interlocutory application matter, serial number 31, Srinivasa KN for petitioner.
Yes.
For the client, and at the time of disposal, my lord, the negligence is only 25%, which has been challenged by the petitioner insurance company in Narondar, MFA 7955/15, which is still pending, my lord.
Who challenge? Who was
We
filed?
have challenged, the petitioner insurance company has challenged. And with regarding the liability of towards 25%, foisted against the insurance company, my lord. That is still pending, my lord. At the time of final disposal, in the present appeal, my lord, it was not known to me. And even the claimant advocate did not whisper anything.
No, you forget about claimant advocate. It is your appeal.
No, it's not my appeal. It's the claimant's appeal.
No. The appeal is 25% liability challenged by whom?
Yes, that is insurance company.
ಮತ್ತೆ
appeal.
ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ ಹೇಳ್ತೀರಾ ನಿಮ್ದು appeal ನಿಮಗೆ ಗೊತ್ತಿಲ್ಲ.
Through some other advocate it was filed. I was
No.
not aware of.
Whoever is that, but
Yes.
insurance company is a party. Should they not inform?
That's the mistake. One day after obtaining certified copy, we come to know this.
No, whether that
Pendency
insurance
of the
company
appeal.
as maintaining that register saying that in which cases, what are the cases? Who will give that all this unnecessary this thing, mister?
Correct,
Will impose the cost on insurance company when you will recall them. Otherwise, this is the things. They don't know what has happened by that left hand or right hand.
Correct.
Yes, issue notice. ಏನಕ್ಕೆ ಬಂದಿತ್ತು?
I will permitted to serve the petition on the council advocate, Mr. Pawan Shetty.
Addition,
Pawan Kumar.
petitioner is also permitted to. Why other insurance company and all, mister?
It's 75%.
ಅವ್ರು ಯಾರಿದ್ದಾರೆ?
That ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ, I think, R4.
No, some of them has not been served, mister. You have to take notice. Yes.
I will take, no, that is, I will serve notice.
ಯಾರಿಗೆ ಅವ್ರು ತಗೊಂತಾರ್ರಿ? ಪವನ್
Yes. Mr. Sriram, MS Sriram is there.
ಅಲ್ರಿ, ಪವನ್ ಯಾರಿಗ್ರಿ?
Petitioner ಗೆ order, respondent number 1 ಗೆ.
ಪವನ್ ಶೆಟ್ಟಿ is directed to
Dinesh
take notice
Naik.
for respondent number 1. Sriram is
Is for,
directed to take notice for respondent number 3.
Respond 3, R3.
Issue emergent notice to 2 and 4. Counsel for the petitioner is directed to serve one set of copies on Pawan Shetty and one on Sriram. Yes.
Serial number 32 adjourned. Serial number 33 NG Padke for petitioner Bipin Hegde, Nataraju T.
Beg to appear for the.
Yes.
Lord,
Yes. Who has filed application for vacating?
please. My lord had heard the matter for some time on the last occasion, my lord. This pertains to the reservation of candidates in the selection. If the most meritorious candidate had opted for both rural as well as Kannada medium.
Yes, Mr. Reddy.
Please,
Yes. What is this? Why
Please,
you have
my
filed an application for vacating? What is that interim order?
My lord, there is a stay of the
stay of the my lord appointment of
appointment.
second
Yes.
respondent.
Yes. What is this, Mr.
May I take, my lord, with regard to the facts, my lord? My lord, may I kindly come to annexure A, page number 23, my lord.
Yes.
Two short but very succinct questions are involved in this,
Yes.
my lord. Annexure A, my lord, page number 23.
Yes.
My lord, employment re-notification.
Yes.
The post that we are concerned, my lord, is at C, Deputy Manager, Finance and Accounts.
Yes.
My lord, for GM, rural there are 2 and Kannada medium there is 1 post, my lord. My lord, the petitioner applied for the same, while annexure B, my lord.
You are applied for what?
My lord, both Kannada medium and rural, my lord.
Yes.
My lord, may kindly come to page number 32, my lord. That is the application form, my lord.
Yes.
If my lords could kindly get it. At bottom, my lord, there are 2 ticks, my lord, Gramina and Kannada Madhyama.
Yes.
Please, my lord. My lord, in support of his application, he made available all the documents, my lord.
Yes.
My lord, he was working at Bank of Baroda, which is a nationalized bank, my lord.
Yes.
My lord, in the application, in the notification, my lord would kindly come to page number 25, my lord.
Yes.
My lord, for Deputy Manager, Finance and Accounts, in the tabular column, my lord.
Yes.
Third column, my lord.
Yes.
What are the requirements?
Yes.
Requisite qualification and experience.
Yes.
ACA, ICW, MBA or MCOM with 60% and above marks for general merit and backward class and 55% and above for SC/ST candidates.
Yes.
With 2 years experience in development banking, reputed financial institutions, commercial banks, any reputed company which is registered with the registrar of companies, including LLPs.
Yes.
My lord, he has the requisite qualification because he is working.
Yes.
But what happens is this, my lord. My lord, when the policy of creamy layer is applied, if he is working,
Yes.
he would come above the creamy layer because he is working in a,
Yes.
that is what is sought for. I had opted for both Kannada medium and rural, my lord.
Yes.
For rural, the creamy layer policy is applicable.
Yes.
Because I had opted for both and I stood first in the merit list itself. My lord, may kindly get the merit list
Yes.
at annexure D, page number 86, my lord. That is, along with the merit list, they gave the tentative selection list. There was no earlier marks list announced, my lord.
Yes.
Only a few candidates were there. My lord would kindly get it 86, my lord.
Yes.
The petitioner is at serial number 1, Manjunatha M. He has scored.
Rural.
My lord, yes. They have put me under rural because I had opted for rural, my lord.
Yes.
And I had also opted for Kannada medium, my lord.
Yes.
My lord, my marks is 71.14. My lord,
No, your case is that if it is not eligible for rural, you could have been considered for GM.
Kannada medium, my lord. Please, my lord.
Yes.
The respondent herein, the contesting respondent, is the second person who is Naveen B. He
Yes.
has scored 68.12 GM Kannada medium. My lord, then immediately after this one, I write a mail to the department. Next page, my lord. Annexure E.
Yes.
My lord, I, Manjunatha, I am with registration number so and so. I am writing to inform you that the provisional selection list for Deputy Manager, Finance and Accounts conducted by the Karnataka Examination Authority was published on 13/9/2024. and my name appears at serial number 1 on this list, I have been selected under GM rural category. I am currently serving as assistant manager scale 1 in the public sector bank, and therefore I kindly request that I be considered under GM Kannada category.
Yes.
My lord, what they write is next annexure F, my lord, next page. The objections raised by you through your email with regard to the total marks code list and tentative selection list of the candidates published on 13/9/2024 and 18/9/2024 for the post of deputy managers were examined in detail. Keeping in view the reservation rules prevailing in the government of Karnataka, the terms and conditions detailed in the employment notifications published by KSFC, the provisions of KSFC C&R rules 2022 and selection criteria prescribed for horizontal reservation, the objections raised by you are clarified as below. Provisional select list was prepared based on the merit and duly adhering to the reservation policies prevailing in government of Karnataka. It is seen from the details in the application submitted by you that you have applied against the post reserved for GM rural and GM Kannada medium. As you scored highest marks as per the selection criteria, you have been shortlisted against the post earmarked for GM rural. As per the clause number 8 of the general instructions published in the employment notification, it is clearly stated that the candidates are expected to know the criteria for claiming reservation for posts reserved for SC, ST, OBC category, as well as norms prescribed for horizontal reservation under each quota prevailing in the government of Karnataka as on the last date prescribed for submission of application, and enclose the certificate to that effect duly issued by the competent authority. Therefore, it is up to you to satisfy that you fulfill the norms prevailing in the government of Karnataka to claim the post for which you are selected, that is GM rural. My lord, admittedly, I don't come under the creamy layer. So again, my lord, once again, and they send me a format that is at annexure G, my lord. They once again write to me by enclosing a format that my certificate should be in this Namune 1 at page number 90, my lord. Page number 90, my lord. Part of yes, annexure G, my lord. There, my lord, at serial number 8, my lord, ಅಭ್ಯರ್ಥಿಯ ಹಾಗೂ ಅಭ್ಯರ್ಥಿಯ ತಂದೆ ತಾಯಿ ಪೋಷಕರು ತಾಯಿ ಜೀವಂತವಾಗಿರದಿದ್ದಲ್ಲಿ ಹೆಂಡತಿ ಗಂಡ ಇವರ ಒಟ್ಟು ವಾರ್ಷಿಕ ಆದಾಯ ಎಲ್ಲ ಮೂಲಗಳಿಂದ ವೇತನ ಇದನ್ನೆಲ್ಲ ಬರಿಬೇಕು. That if I cross that, I will not get certificate, my lord. Thereafter, my lord, I once again write to them at type copies at annexure H, page number 97.
Yes.
May I read, my lord?
Yes.
This is my letter. ಮಾನ್ಯರೇ, ಮೇಲ್ಕಂಡ ವಿಷಯಕ್ಕೆ ಸಂಬಂಧಿಸಿದಂತೆ ಮಂಜುನಾಥ ಎಂ ಆದ ನಾನು ಉಪ ವ್ಯವಸ್ಥಾಪಕರು FNDA ಯಲ್ಲಿ ಮೊದಲನೆಯ ರ್ಯಾಂಕ್ ಪಡೆದಿದ್ದು ನೋಂದಣಿ ಸಂಖ್ಯೆ ಸೋ ಆಯ್ಕೆಯಾಗಿದ್ದು ನನ್ನನ್ನು GM ರೂರಲ್ ಕೋಟದಿಂದ GM ಕನ್ನಡ ಕೋಟದಲ್ಲಿ ಪರಿಗಣಿಸಬೇಕಾಗಿ ಮನವಿ ಕಾರಣ. ದಿನಾಂಕ 13/2/23/14/6/23 ರಂದು ಹೊರಡಿಸಲಾದ ಅಧಿಸೂಚನೆಯಂತೆ ಪುಟ ಸಂಖ್ಯೆ 7 ಸೀರಿಯಲ್ ನಂಬರ್ 5ರಲ್ಲಿ ನಮೂದಿಸಿರುವಂತೆ ಗ್ರಾಮೀಣ ಅಭ್ಯರ್ಥಿಯು ಅರ್ಜಿ ಸಲ್ಲಿಸಲು ಶಿಕ್ಷಣ ಸಂಸ್ಥೆಯ ಹಾಗೂ BO ಅವರ ಸಹಿ ಸಾಕೆಂದು ನಮೂದಿಸಲಾಗಿರುತ್ತದೆ. ಈ ಅಧಿಸೂಚನೆಯ ಪ್ರಕಾರ ನಾನು ಈಗಾಗಲೇ BO ಹಾಗೂ ಶಿಕ್ಷಣ ಸಂಸ್ಥೆಯಿಂದ ಸಹಿ ಹಾಕಿರುವ ಗ್ರಾಮೀಣ ಪ್ರಮಾಣ ಪತ್ರವನ್ನು ಒದಗಿಸಿರುತ್ತೇನೆ. ನಾನು ಈ ಪರೀಕ್ಷೆಯಲ್ಲಿ ಪ್ರಥಮ ಸ್ಥಾನ ಪಡೆದಿರುವ ಕಾರಣ ನನ್ನನ್ನು GM ರೂರಲ್ ಇಂದ GM ಕನ್ನಡ ಕೋಟದಲ್ಲಿ ಪರಿಗಣಿಸಬೇಕೆಂದು ಮನವಿ. ನಾನು ಈ ವಿಷಯಕ್ಕೆ ಸಂಬಂಧಿಸಿದಂತೆ ದಿನಾಂಕ 23/9/2024 ರಂದು ಸೋ ಅಂಡ್ ಸೋ ಇಮೇಲ್ ನಲ್ಲಿ ಆಕ್ಷೇಪಣೆ ಸಲ್ಲಿಸಿದ್ದು ನನ್ನನ್ನು GM ಗ್ರಾಮೀಣ ಬದಲು GM ಕನ್ನಡದಲ್ಲಿ ಪರಿಗಣಿಸಬೇಕೆಂದು ಮನವಿ ಸಲ್ಲಿಸಿರುತ್ತೇನೆ. ನಾನು ಈಗಾಗಲೇ ಸಾರ್ವಜನಿಕ ಬ್ಯಾಂಕ್ ನಲ್ಲಿ ಸಹಾಯಕ ವ್ಯವಸ್ಥಾಪಕನಾಗಿ ಕಾರ್ಯನಿರ್ವಹಿಸುತ್ತಿದ್ದು ಈ ವಿವರಗಳನ್ನು ಅರ್ಜಿಯಲ್ಲಿ ನೀಡಿರುವೆನು. ಈಗ ನನ್ನ ವಾರ್ಷಿಕ ಆದಾಯ 8 ಲಕ್ಷವನ್ನು ಮೀರಿದ್ದು, ಆದ್ದರಿಂದ ನನ್ನನ್ನು 1ನೇ ರ್ಯಾಂಕ್ ಪಡೆದಿದ್ದು ನನ್ನನ್ನು GM ರೂರಲ್ ನಿಂದ GM ಕನ್ನಡ ಕೋಟದಲ್ಲಿ ಪರಿಗಣಿಸಲು ಮನವಿ. ಮೂಲ ದಾಖಲೆ ಪರಿಶೀಲನೆಯ ಸಂದರ್ಭದಲ್ಲಿ ಕ್ರೀಮಿ ಲೇಯರ್ ಪ್ರಮಾಣ ಪತ್ರವನ್ನು ಕೇಳಿರುವುದಿಲ್ಲ ಹಾಗೂ ನಾನು BO ಹಾಗೂ ಶಿಕ್ಷಣ ಸಂಸ್ಥೆಯಿಂದ ಸಹಿ ಮಾಡಲಾದ ಗ್ರಾಮೀಣ ಪ್ರಮಾಣ ಪತ್ರವನ್ನು ಮಾತ್ರ ಒದಗಿಸಿರುತ್ತೇನೆ. Lord, at the time of interview, my lord, may kindly take the interview call letter at page number 85, my lord.
Who is appearing for KSFC?
I appear for cases.
Yes, 85.
85, my lord. My lord, with reference to your application against the employment notifications referred above, followed by written examination results for the post of Deputy Manager FNDA, Residual Cadre Region, you have been shortlisted for the Viva OC. Accordingly, you are herewith informed to attend the interview at KSFC boardroom so and so, so and so. The time and place are given, my lord. Next paragraph. You are advised to bring the following original documents for verification along with the original interview Viva OC letter at the time of attending the interview. SLC marks card, caste certificate if reservation claimed, so and so experience certificate. Those who have claimed rural quota, Kannada medium, etc., shall produce certificate in the prescribed format. Any other additional qualification documents. After my interview and after verification of the documents, the total marks are given in the next page, my lord.
Yes.
There also, I had only produced the my education certificate attested by the headmaster and the BEO. I did not produce the no creamy layer certificate, my lord.
Yes.
After observing all these things, they issued this tentative selection list, my lord. Finally, my lord, they issued me the appointment Nemakati Adesha, but insisting upon me to bring Gramina again, once again, to say that non-creamy layer certificate ತಗೊಂಡು ಬನ್ನಿ ಅಂತ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ. That is at annexure K, page number 100, my lord.
Yes.
My lord, that is the Nemakati Adesha, my lord. Here, my lord may kindly see at next page, page number 101.
No, that after that provisional list has been issued,
My lord,
have they not issued that final selection list?
my lord, yes, my lord.
The annexure J, my lord.
Annexure J is there, my lord.
19.
Page number 99, my lord.
99.
Page number 99.
When it is issued?
My lord,
12/11,
it is issued on 12/11/2024.
You have not challenged this.
My lord, I have challenged all the documents, my lord.
No, this also you are challenged.
Yes, my lord, that I have to be placed under this one, my lord. But there is one another aspect to this matter, my lord, which is that if I am under creamy layer, if I am not under creamy layer, but if the notification asks for work experience, then candidates who are in such a selection process, creamy layer certificate need not be even looked into, because it would go against the very notification itself, because it is like a catch-22 situation, my lord.
Where is that?
My lord, this one,
No,
on the last occasion,
where is that?
my learned friend has given that this one
Circular.
my lord, of the government. Of the social welfare department, my lord.
Where is that?
My lord, on the last page, my lord.
No, it is there. Which is that?
Circular, my lord.
No, which is that paragraph you want to read?
My lord, the last page of the circular, my lord. The last one.
Yes.
That is the comprehensive, new comprehensive creamy layer policy of the government of Karnataka. Under Article 15(4) and 16(4) of the Constitution of India, the following persons shall not be eligible for reservation of seats of posts categorized under 2A, 3B, 3A and 3B. This rule will not apply to direct recruitments to posts which insist on a prescribed period of service in a lower post or experience in a post, profession or occupation as a qualification or eligibility. My lord. Hence, my lord, all these rules which require, that is at serial number 2, the candidate and either of whose parents guardian is a group A or group B officer in the services of government of Karnataka.
Yes, what you say about this, Mr.?
Lordship, this, as per my lordship notifications, horizontal reservation has been applied in this case. As per horizontal reservation, my lordship, the first who.
No, we'll come to that part later.
Please, my lordship.
What you say about this, when you are seeking for an experience, you need not go for this creamy layers. What is your answer to this, Mr.?
For this, my lordship, this notification, as per this notification, we have sought for an experience post only for this, my lordship. So hence, the court orders, my lordship, we will accept the book.
No, you have to say whether is it applicable to you. Yes, on this, you are appearing for an case.
Government circular will apply to the case.
No, whether what you say about that, on this basis, he can be continued in this post.
Please, my lordship.
May I make one submission? There is one judgment, reported judgment.
Yes, ma'am. Which is also made applicable to the general merit candidates also. This very criminal.
States that, my lord, where, my lord, experience is one of the criteria to the post. Then under such circumstances, my lord, the question of, my lord, asking for criminal certificate, my lord, does not arise.
Because they will not have any experience.
That is, my lord, inconsistent with each other. When I am, my lord, asking for experience, my lord, definitely, my lord, I would get a salary. When I get a salary, my lord, definitely, my lord, I would not fall under the, my lord, the purview of, my lord, criminal layer. That is the, my lord, 65, parameter 65.
No, thing is that,
please,
the post which is reserved for that rural,
please,
insist for,
No, rural who has income is less than that, that has been defeated now.
yes, ma'am.
Then the whatever the marks obtained by the candidate, that is play the vital role. Because the petitioner himself is hold the first rank in the entire list. Then obviously he is entitled. When the question of insisting for production of criminal error does not arrive, obviously he will be selected. That is the law laid down in this decision. Your Lordship may kindly see pair number 65 for a moment. Before that, I would like to the very same circular discussed at length in page number 1373. 1373, para number 48.
Yes.
May I read in the decision.
Yes.
The government order dated 30th/3/2002. That is the circular which we have given now.
Yes.
Revised
Government
the
advocate is not a party here.
no
Government, because
corporation.
it is the corporation.
Corporation, my lord.
No, whether is there any subsequent notification or this is as on today?
That is the final.
Yes.
May I read, my lord?
Yes.
The government order dated 30th/3/2002 revised the list of backward classes incorporating recommendations of the backward commission and it was brought into force with immediate effect. Class 3 of the said government order categorically states that a new comprehensive criminal layer policy as detailed in annexure 2 to this government order is brought into force with immediate effect. This criminal layer policy does not apply to SC/STs and category 1 of the backward classes. The candidates belonging to category 2A, 2B, 3A and 3B shall be entitled to reservation in the manner specified in the new comprehensive criminal layer policy. Annexure 2 to the said government order, which is already extracted above, lays down a new comprehensive criminal layer policy of the government. As the opening words of the annexure 2 makes it clear, the person mentioned in the said order are not eligible for reservation of the seats of the post categorized under 2A, 2B, 3A and 3B. In other words, the person mentioned in the said order fall within the new comprehensive criminal layer policy and are not entitled to reservation, though they belong to backward communities. The person to whom that policy applies is set out in the class 1, 2, 3, 4 under note 2. However, note 1 which falls for the interpretation in this case read as under. That is the note, first note of
First note.
Rural is not there.
Next. This rule will not apply. That is the first note.
No,
Extracted.
this government order
Yes,
doesn't refer for a rural quota. No, they said only.
It is there, my lord. It is there. It is there.
But another notification I have given, my lord, which is dated, my lord, on the
No, see, this judgment said,
Please,
criminal layer is only in respect of category 2A, 2B and 3A, 3B. They are not said about that rural.
They will say, my lord, next para they will say.
Yes.
May I read, continue. The note 1 which falls for interpretation in this case read as under. This rule will not apply to direct recruitment to post which insist on a prescribed period of service in a lower post or experience in a post, profession or occupation as a qualification or eligibility.
Yes.
A careful reading of the aforesaid note 1 makes it clear that the intention of the government was not to apply this new comprehensive criminal layer policy to two classes of persons. One, to direct recruitment and post which insist on a prescribed period of service in a lower post, or to direct recruitment and to post which insist on a prescribed experience in a post, profession or occupation as a qualification or eligibility. Now it is Malad states. Therefore, the intention is clear. In the case of a direct recruitment and to post, if the period of a service in a lower post is a qualification or experience is a post, profession or occupation is a qualification, then they go out of new comprehensive criminal layer policy as per annexure 2. The discussion is very clear. Insofar as that note is concerned, when I am falling under that category, when the eligibility criteria itself is is an experience, then we will the petition is go out of the purview. The Lordship may kindly see the operative portion of the judgment.
No, there is no discussion regarding rural quota here.
Please, my lord.
It is there, my lord. It is there, sir.
Where is that?
Please.
With my lord's kind permission. It is, I believe it is in the court file, my lord. There is one notification that I have given. Which
No, there is no dispute that there is in a rural quota, but judgment which is referred, creamy layer only in respect of that category 2A, 2B and 3A, 3B. It is not discussed in respect of,
It is discussed, my lord.
where is that you?
It is discussed. In
Yes.
further, it is discussed.
Yes.
Interpreting this provision, the tribunal has held under the government order dated 30th-3/2002. In its note 1 has clearly ruled out the applicability of the criminal principle to direct recruitments prescribed in service of experience as a qualification of eligibility. Though no specific period of service is prescribed, in order to become eligible to apply as an in-service candidate, the candidate must have put in some service and he should not continue to be in service to eligible to apply. A person who has not put in any service cannot claim to be in-service candidate merely because of no definite period of service or experience is spelled out. It doesn't mean that the person without experience or service will become eligible. In the circumstances, it is implied in note 1 that only a person who is already in service and who continue to be in service alone will become eligible. Lord, now I'll read 65, Lord, paragraph number 65. That is, my lord, on the right side.
Yes.
That is on the right side, my lord. There is one the line in the right side. 107 page number 1385.
Yes.
1385 right side. Al madhyadinda othinu.
Yes.
Only in case of 3B there was one candidate available. Therefore, out of 8 posts which are marked for backward caste and GM, only one candidate has been selected in the said category and the remaining 7 posts are sought to be filled up by general merit category. Idal general merit bidbidtare avaru yakandre alli candidates illa. Therefore, the court should place such interpretation of this government order which contains the policy of the government so that the real object is achieved and what is sought to be given in one hand should not be taken away in the other hand. If a purposeful construction is not given to the words
No,
prescribed.
that experience is compulsory.
Yes, compulsory.
Experience is compulsory.
Then is there any other candidate available for rural with an experience? Nobody
No, my
will be
lord.
available because if it is in a service.
And I am the highest marks, my lord.
And he is
He is
equal
the
to
highest mark. He is the second highest marks holder, my lordship. That's the
No,
reason.
no, we are asking in the rural,
Please.
is there any other candidates
No, my lordship.
who has experience and within the creamy layer? Then only he can, otherwise he cannot be.
In fact, both conditions cannot be satisfied because they ask for from a reputed institution.
Then
you
he should have
normally
been-
the
come
salary
up.
would be more. My lord.
Yes.
Lord, I request my last to see page the last operative portion of 1405.
Yes.
That is the order, my lord. Last paragraph. Last operative portion of the order.
Yes.
In view of the findings of the tribunal as well as by this court that the criminal layer policy is attracted to in-service candidates as said government order is made mutatis and mutandis applicable to general merit rural candidates. The benefit of the tribunal and this court is to be extended to general merit rural candidates under the in-service quota also.
Yes.
So that
It is made applicable to the
that is
petitioner.
quite clearly applicable. My lord.
Yes. Now what is that order you are challenging here?
My lord, I have my prayers are at page number 20. My lord.
Yes.
My lord, I have challenged annexure F. Annexure.
Now all that it is not necessary now.
No, my lord.
Because only
Alternate prayer I have made, my lord.
Now only that they have requested you to furnish the documents that has to go.
For rural.
Non-creamy layer
Without insisting on non-creamy layer, if they give me appointment, I am
No, they
satisfied.
have given appointment.
They
Now
have
that-
issued the appointment order, my lord. But they have not given me appointment because I came before my lord saying that I cannot produce. They will not give me appointment.
No, where is that letter which asks you to produce that thing?
Annexure J, my
The
lordship.
annexure J, my lord. My lord, the
Annexure K.
annexure K may kindly be taken, page number 100, my lord. That is the appointment order which insists upon me to bring the ಗ್ರಾಮೀಣ ಅಭ್ಯರ್ಥಿಗೆ ಸಂಬಂಧಿಸಿದಂತೆ ನಿಗದಿತ ನಮೂನೆಯಲ್ಲಿ ಸಂಬಂಧಿಸಿದ ಅಧಿಕಾರಿಯವರಿಂದ ಪಡೆದಿರುವ ಪ್ರಮಾಣ ಪತ್ರ ಹಾಗೂ ತಹಸೀಲ್ದಾರರಿಂದ ಪಡೆದ ಮೇಲ್ಸ್ತರದ ಪರಿಶೀಲನಾ ಪ್ರಮಾಣ
Which is that? Which is that?
ಪೇಜ್ ನಂಬರ್ 101, my lord.
101.
Yes, my lord. This is the
Item number?
appointment order issued to me.
Item number 3.
3, my lord. That is specifically ಗ್ರಾಮೀಣ ಅಭ್ಯರ್ಥಿಗೆ
Should
ಸಂಬಂಧ
not insist.
insist
item
on
number item
non-criminal.
Prayer number 4, my lord. Prayer number 4.
Prayer number 4, my lord. My lord, in fact, I have taken this contention as well without prejudice to my other contentions,
Yes.
which is already there. My lord may kindly see.
Yes.
Not that I have not made out a ground, my lord. Page number 18, my lord.
Yes.
Paragraph 22, page number 18.
Any of that it is in settled law. That
Yes, my lord. Yes, my lord.
In this writ petition, the only relief that is sought, that prior number 4, the respondent first respondent has issued a notification calling application for recruitment of post of deputy manager bracket finance and accounts. Pursuant to that, as per annexure A, pursuant to that, now we will see annexure A, is it mandatory?
Yes, my lord. My lord may kindly come to page number 25. Requisite qualification and experience.
25. So and so
Deputy manager FND.
with 2 years experience in development banking and all. Yes, you are coming in which this thing?
GM Kannada, my lord.
GM Kannada.
GM Kannada. I have been selected in GM Kannada.
You have also experienced certificate.
Please, my lord.
Yes. Pursuant to that notification, annexure A, petitioner has applied for the said post under rural category as well as
Kannada medium.
Kannada medium. Thereafter, respondent has called an interview. On the basis of that interview, the provisional selection list has been issued. Wide annexure,
D, my lord, page number 86.
wide annexure D. Petitioner has scored highest marks, has been placed his name in serial number 1 for GM Rural. Thereafter, wide annexure K, appointment order has been issued and also directed the petitioner to produce creamy layer certificate,
Non-creamy.
non-creamy layer certificate, since he has claimed under rural quota. Being aggrieved by that, petitioner is before this court. Learned counsel appearing for the petitioner has contended that under that notification annexure A, the condition prescribed for deputy manager finance and accounts that one should have 2 years experience in development and banking,
Reputed financial institution.
yes, in reputed financial institution, company
Or commercial banks.
or commercial banks or financial institution. Since the petitioner has the experience of working in which
Bank of Baroda.
Bank
Baroda.
of Baroda.
And I have, along with my application, I have submitted.
Yes, Bank of Baroda, he has also enclosed that certificate along with his application. Since the notification required for 2 years experience, the respondent cannot insisting for production of non-creamy layer certificate for a rural candidate. In support of his contention, he has relied on judgment of this court in ILR 2016, Karnataka, 1315. In view of the above, we sought for that writ petition. Learned counsel appearing for the respondent number
1.
Respondent number 1, corporation has submitted that. In view of that, submitted that. In view of the judgment of this court in reported in ILR 2016 Karnataka 1315, the petitioner is entitled to be considered in general merit rural quota
Without insisting.
without insisting non-creamy layer certificate. Learned counsel appearing for respondent number 2 also is not disputed this proposition of law, and he contended that petitioner has to be selected in general merit rural quota. The third respondent has to be
Second respondent.
has to be selected in
GM Kannada.
GM Kannada. Heard the learned counsel for the parties. Feroz.
Cannot be as per judgment, I have recommended anta beda.
As per judgment, you have to say something, mister. That is what that you have to say something for that. Whether it is applicable or not. If it is not applicable, you have to say that.
It's applicable, my lord.
Then
See,
that's
the
what I said.
circular is applicable.
Hmm.
As per circular, this judgment prakara anta ಹೇಳಿದೆ.
Other judgment prakaran. You have not disputed that this judgment is. Yes.
And the judgment quotes that circular.
Yes. That is what that. Yes. He has also not disputed that yes. Heard the learned counsel for the parties. Peruse. Read papers. It is not in dispute. Pursuant to that notification annexure A, petitioner has applied for the post of Deputy Manager Financial Accounts under the category of General Merit Rural as well as Kannada medium. As per that provisional selection list annexure
D, my lord.
D, petitioner has scored total marks 71.14%. He was first in the list. He has been selected under general merit rural quota. Pursuant to that, the appointment order has been issued by the annexure K. In that appointment order, petitioner has been directed to produce non-creamy layer certificate since he has claimed under general merit rural quota. This court, division bench of this court, has considered the circular issued by that government dated 30th March 2022 in the case of K. Sridhar and others, 2016 Karnataka 1315 ಹೇಳಿದ್ನಲ್ಲ. The relevant paragraph, para 65 and operative portions of the order. Here, para 65 and operative portions of the order extract. From the above judgment, it is very clear that when respondent has issued a notification for recruitment of post of Deputy Manager, Finance and Accounts, and sought for the eligibility for applying that post, the condition is that one should have 2 years experience in development banking. On ಕೆಲಸ ಮಾಡಿ page 25 ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಡೆಪ್ಟಿ ಮ್ಯಾನೇಜರ್ ಆ ಕಾಲಮ್ ಇದೆ, ಅದನ್ನ ಎಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ರಾಕ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ರಿ. since they sought for a 2 years experience in the development banking / reputed financial institution / commercial bank or any reputed company, they cannot insist for production of non-creamy layer certificate for the candidate who has applied under general merit rural quota. In view of the above, the condition in annexure K, condition number 3 in annexure K is cannot be insisted. Accordingly, the writ petition is allowed. The respondent corporation is directed to consider the case of the petitioner. Now, respondent annexure K is directed to not to insist the petitioner for production of non-creamy layer certificate to consider the case under general merit rural quota. Yes.
Greatly obliged.
Grateful.
Yes. All pending applications are disposed. Yes.
Serial number 34.
Kindly pass all the matter.
Password. Who is your?
Lord,
I have filed the application.
I appear for the petitioner.
Hmm.
Lord, this is a matter, my lord. My lords have heard the matter, secured the records. After hearing the matter at length, my lord, interim order is granted. There is no question of, my lord.
PWSSB stay.
PWSSB matter, my lord. My lords had in fact summoned the file. After hearing my learned friend, my lord, interim order is granted.
You are also appeared on that.
No, madam, I was.
The original records has been placed. Yes. What
I was not appeared, madam.
what is that you want to say now?
My lord, there is complete suppression of facts in the petition, my lord, even though, my lord, kindly pass, senior counsel is appearing, my lord. Pass all the.
Now, what is that reason we have? There is no reason forthcoming.
My lord,
Today, original record doesn't. No reason is forthcoming in the original records for cancel.
my lord, even in the earlier transfer order, my lord, there is no reason, my lord.
That you are not challenged. Why should I examine that?
My lord, kindly pass all the matter, my lord.
Yes. Password.
Today, your lordship, next week.
My lord, they are insisting me to take charge, my lord. Otherwise, they will initiate departmental inquiry.
Then you argue now that.
My lord, kindly 5 minutes, my lord.
Lord,
is honest
he has been heard in the matter, my
No, my
lord.
lord,
Merely because change of advocate.
No, my lord.
That cannot be the reason.
No, K-waiter was there.
No, my
Lord,
lord.
the waiter was there. Lord, the
Wakalat is not forthcoming in the file itself.
then, my lord, the respondent has to.
He was there on the day.
Yes, my lord.
Please,
I have argued on that.
Continue in the.
He is also.
Who was appearing on that day? Yes.
Lord, my learned friend
Myself.
Lohiteshwar Bankar has appeared, argued the matter, filed a memo.
To file an appeal. You can't argue again and
Lord,
again.
again, Lord,
I can't reverse my order again and again unless you have to. You file an appeal.
My lord, kindly pass over for a moment, my lord. Kindly pass over.
Yes, please this matter on Monday.
My lord, otherwise they will take.
Tuesday, my lord.
disciplinary action, my lord.
Tuesday.
My lord, they will take disciplinary action, my lord. Just give it a
Yes,
my
let
lord,
us. No, if you are already argued and consider
I
that.
did not argue, my lord, on that day. I did.
You are the counsel, you were there on that day.
No, myself, dear my name may be deleted. He has appeared by filing wakalat.
He was there, you are not there.
Please,
Is it
I
that
am there
case
on
again?
that.
Changing that advocate, I have to be here and pass an order.
My lord, kindly pass over, my lord.
Tuesday, yes, we'll have it.
Lord,
on Tuesday.
interim order may be extended.
Yes, interim order granted
My lord,
earlier.
I also felt getting of interim order, my lord.
That will consider on Tuesday, Mr. Yes, Tuesday.
My lord,
Lord,
otherwise they will take
IA,
disciplinary action, my lord.
hearing on IA would be, Lord,
Let us see that will if that is the case after hearing again filed will impose the cost, Mr.
Lord,
This is not that changing the counsel we have to be heard. My order is wrong, you challenge it before this court. Division bench.
your lordships, in fact, my lord, did not grant interim order on the first day.
Yes.
On the ground that, my lord, other side short time.
There is complete suppression of material facts, my lord.
Already ನೀವು ಯಾಕೆ ಅಪಿಯರ್ ಆಗಿದ್ ಮತ್ತೆ why you are appear
I did not appear, my lord. My instructions are, my lord, I did not appear. ನಾನು ಅವತ್ತು appear ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ, my lord.
you are there on that records
I was not there.
and then the Loit
Somewhat.
ಹೌದು ನಾನು ಕೇವಲ
Just undertaken, my lord, just undertaken. He did not, his caveat is not forthcoming in the file itself, my lord.
no has he not given any wakalas to him? Your client is not given wakalat to him.
ಇಲ್ಲ KVET ಆಗಿದೆ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ, KVET ಫೈಲ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೆ. Because of that I have appeared and argued on that.
But a proper course in
No,
that
this is
event.
the attitude of your party, then we will see that, how can that say that he has not given, you have given a caveat.
Please,
Now you are saying that
KVET is not,
KVET put up ಆಗಿರಲಿಲ್ಲ ಅಷ್ಟೇ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ.
put up agdildre ಏನಂತ್ರಿ, has he not given the
ಫೈಲ್
caveat?
ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೆ, ಆರ್ಗ್ಯೂ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀನಿ ನಾನು.
Yes, he has argued. Yes, I will record everything on Tuesday. Yes, Tuesday, yes.
ಆಯ್ತು.
ನನ್ನ ಹೆಸರು ಡಿಲೀಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬಿಡಿ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ.
Let it be there. Let it be there on that day. Yes, he is making allegation against you. Let it be there. Yes,
Please.
yes.
Matter, serial number 35, Chandrasekhar P. Patil for petitioner.
Lord, in serial number 35, my lord, I have entered appearance for the first respondent because my lords were pleased to appear, issue hand summons on the previous occasion. As
Yes.
nobody was appearing for the first respondent university, I have filed wakalat. I will just take instructions. I require about 10 days time, my lord.
Yes.
Next week any day.
Then ಸರಿಯಾಗ್ಲಿಲ್ಲನ್ರಿ. Yes, at the request of, you are appearing for which respondent, Mr.?
First respondent.
First respondent, my lord. First respondent, university, my lord.
When do you want?
My lord, after 10 days, any date may be fixed, my lord.
Yes, at the request of counsel for respondent number 1, leave this matter after 2 weeks. 2 weeks, Mr. Rabin.
Very well, my lord. Very well, my lord. Grateful, my lord.
Yes,
Date.
yes, on 29th, please, yes.
Grateful, my
Serial
lord.
number 36, Suvarna Lakshmi ML for petitioner, Santosh S. Nagarale.
For the private respondents, please.
Waiting for the respondent.
This matter, my lords, pertains to selection of the private respondents to the post of associate professors, my lords.
Why it is posted today?
It has to be heard, my lords. It's in
Yes, ಯಾಕೆ ಇದನ್ನೆಲ್ಲ ಹಿಂಗ್ post ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ? Orders of B group ಇದು. B group ಆ? Yes. Where is that other side?
Serial number 36, Suvarna Lakshmi ML.
Madam normally appears. Madam.
Yes, leave this matter after 2 weeks.
Please,
Yes, none appear for the petitioner, leave this matter after 2 weeks.
grateful.
Serial number 37, Srikanth MP for petitioner.
Your lordship, I am for the petitioner, your lordship. Kindly pass over the matter, your lordship.
Yes, what is this matter, Mr.?
Lord, this matter was partly heard. Matter relates to the claim of the petitioner to be admitted to grant in aid, my lord. While most of the other teaching staff were admitted to grant in aid, she was not admitted because she was in the commerce stream.
Yes.
And her course was discontinued for a period between, during the period between 1997 to 2000, my lord.
Yes, next week. Leave this matter.
Your lordship, some urgency, your lordship. Kindly pass over the matter. Senior
Where
will
is that?
become, your lordship.
Yes, passover will not reach.
Senior went to hospital.
Yes.
Lordship, senior went to hospital. That's the reason.
On,
Date may be.
Yes, 22nd. Yes.
Please,
Number
your lord.
38, Kumara Naganan for petitioner, Tyagaraja S.
May I seek for a
My lord,
passover?
appearing for respondent 1,
Hmm.
they have not served the petition copy, my lord.
I'll do that, my lord.
And one more humble submission, my lord.
You serve a copy to him.
Please, my lord.
The respondent appointed as kindergarten teacher, my lord, on 2013. And they terminated on
A black
2000.
education officer, you will take notice, Mr. Government advocate is directed to take notice for respondent number 2 and 3.
Lord, one humble.
Copy idea
ಇಲ್ಲ ನಮಗೆ ಕಾಪಿ
for the petitioner, you serve 1+1 set also. And you are also not, yes, you serve a copy to that respondent. The net counsel for the petitioner is directed to serve 1 set of copies on counsel appearing for respondent number 1 and 1 set on government advocate.
My lord's interim order to be extended.
Interim order granted earlier is extended till next date of it.
Obliged, my lords.
Serial number 39,
ಇಲ್ಲ.
Virupaksha PH for petitioner, Ravindra Reddy.
Like to appear for petitioner, my lord. Matter pertains to appointment on complaint ground, my lord. My lord, petitioner's husband, my lord, was working as a mazdoor in the respondent department. My lord, he passed away on 18/4/2015. My lord, she filed an application for appointment on complaint ground as per Annexure C on 21/9/2015. And my lord, since my lord, it was not considered,
Yes.
keep it pending.
When he has dead? 18/4/2015.
Yes, my lord, annexure Annexure B, my lord, 18/4/2015.
18/4/2015.
Rule
Yes.
says, my lord, within 1 year,
Who is that petitioner?
petitioner was by name Manjunath Gowda CL.
No, he is a son or
See, wife has
Wife
filed
has
an
filed.
application.
wife has filed, huh?
Yes, my lord.
Yes.
Rule says, my lord, the application is to be filed within 1 year from the date of death.
Hmm.
My lord, as per Annexure C,
Hmm.
she filed application on 21/9/2015,
21.
well within the time of 1 year.
Yes.
She is a graduate in arts, my lord.
Then what is that order you are challenging now?
My lord, Annexure
Hmm.
Q dated 17th December 2020.
Hmm.
Previously, my lord, as per Annexure K,
Hmm.
I approached this town court by filing writ petition for seeking mandamus to consider the representation for appointment on complaint ground.
Yes.
That was, my lord, as per Annexure L.
Hmm.
It was recommended
Hmm.
by the subordinate authorities,
Yes.
and subsequently, my lord, it was rejected. And I have charged that rejection order on Annexure Q dated 17th December 2020.
Hmm.
It only says, my lord,
No, where is that recommendation?
recommendation is, my lord,
What is that reason for rejection? Annexure Q. Yes, read, Mr. Max.
my lord, it only says, my lord, the relevant para, my lord,
Hmm.
page 88,
Hmm.
last but one para, my lord.
Hmm.
ಕರ್ನಾಟಕ ವಿದ್ಯುತ್ ವ್ಯಕ್ತಿ ಪ್ರಕರಣ ನಿಯಮ ಮತ್ತು ಅಧಿಸೂಚನಾ ಸಂಖ್ಯೆ ಸೋಂಡ್ರ ಪ್ರಕಾರ
Hmm.
ಪ್ರೊಬೇಷನರಿ ಮಜ್ದೂರ್ಗಳಿಗೆ ಪ್ರತ್ಯೇಕ ನೌಕರಿ ಭರ್ತಿ ಮತ್ತು ಸೇವಾ ಷರತ್ತುಗಳನ್ನು ರೂಪಿಸಲಾಗಿದ್ದು,
Hmm.
ಹಾಗೂ ಗ್ಯಾಂಗ್ ಮನ್ಗಳು ಹಂಗಾಮಿ ನೇಮಕಾತಿಯಲ್ಲಿ ನಿರ್ವಹಿಸಿರುವುದರಿಂದ
Hmm.
ಇವರುಗಳು ಕೆಇಬಿ ಕೆಎಸ್ಆರ್ ನಿಯಮಾವಳಿಗಳ ಅಡಿಯಲ್ಲಿ
Hmm.
ಕಾರ್ಯನಿರ್ವಹಿಸುವುದಿಲ್ಲ, ಹಾಗೂ ಪ್ರೊಬೇಷನರಿ ಮಜ್ದೂರ್ ಹಾಗೂ ಗ್ಯಾಂಗ್ ಮನ್ಗಳು ಅನುಕಂಪದ ಆಧಾರದ ಮೇಲೆ ನೌಕರಿ ನೀಡಲು ಸದರಿ ಅಧಿಸೂಚನೆಯಲ್ಲಿ ಯಾವುದೇ ಅವಕಾಶವಿರುವುದಿಲ್ಲ.
ಪ್ರಕಾರ ಪ್ರೊಬೇಷನರಿ ಮುಜುಮ್ದಾರ್ಗೆ ಪ್ರತ್ಯೇಕ ನೌಕರಿ ಭರ್ತಿ ಮತ್ತು
Detailed
ಸೇವಾ
objection has been filed.
ಷರತ್ತುಗಳನ್ನು ರೂಪಿಸಲಾಗಿದ್ದು ಹಾಗೂ ಗ್ಯಾಂಗ್ ಮ್ಯಾನ್ಗಳು ಹಂಗಾಮಿ ನೇಮಕಾತಿಯಲ್ಲಿ ಸೇರುತ್ತಿರುವುದರಿಂದ your husband was not in a permanent employee.
Yes, he was a permanent employee, my lord.
I said hangami.
Circumstances, my lord, disarm court regarding Mazdoors has passed several judgments, my lord. Probationary Mazdoor I was appointed.
Hmm.
My lord, probationary Mazdoor is also entitled for appointment on complaint ground.
Probationary
In the statement of objection, page 19 may kindly be seen, my lord.
No, first we'll see that judgment.
Judgment, my lord, it is first judgment, my lord, it is
The employee
on 27th January 2024. That is the recent judgment. My lord, following the judgment rendered in other cases, my lord,
Probationary Mujumdar doesn't possessing eligibility to seek any employment on compassionate ground. Yes. Light of that view taken by.
probationary Mazdoor is also entitled for appointment on company ground, my lord. It has been held in several judgments. First judgment is in the year 2024. That is the recent judgment. My lord, it is in writ petition so and so. My lord, it only says the issue relating to rights of probationary Mazdoor is given para 4, page 3, my lord. Notice by the coordinate bench in host of judgments rendered in identical cases. To make out the case on the said issue, petitioner has placed on record judgments rendered by coordinate bench in identical cases. Peruse the judgments which are placed on record at annexure N and P. This court, while examining the identical issue as to whether legal heir of deceased probationary Mazdoor is entitled to seek appointment on complaint grounds, has taken cognizance of the regulation 6(4) of respondent corporation. Coordinate bench, while referring to regulation 5, was of the view that the husband of widow therein, who appointed as probationary Mazdoor on regular basis, is entitled to claim benefit under the said regulations. Coordinate bench, while rejecting the contention of the respondents corporation, held that the legal heirs of probationary Mazdoor are not are entitled to seek employment on compensation grounds subject to their eligibility. It would be useful to refer this, to call out the paragraph 9 which reads as under. It is, the paragraph has been cut out, my lord, it is rendered in other cases, my lord.
Yes.
In that judgment, my lord, it says, as per the regulation 6(4), probationary majdoor is also entitled. My lord, next, my lord, I need not read the entire para, my lord. I will come to page 7 of the judgment, para 6. In the light of the view taken by the court and bench, the petitioner who is similarly placed and parity is entitled to the relief sought in the captioned petition. The endorsement issued by the respondent corporation is found to be contrary to the findings recorded by the court and bench in the identical case. Therefore, this court is of the view that the endorsement is not
Sub-regulation 6.
substantiable and is liable to quash. Hence, I proceed to pass the following order. Writ petition allowed, impugned endorsement dated so and so, issued by fourth respondent void an claim to the writ petition is hereby quashed. Respondents are directed to direct the considered application petition seeking employment on compensation grounds by considering the representation.
What is the division bench?
Division bench, my lord, it is,
Challenge ಮಾಡಿದ್ರ ಅದನ್ನ.
it is in respect of another woman, my lord. She had filed a writ petition and, my lord, her case was also similarly placed. Her husband was also the probationary majdoor. Since it was allowed by the, it was allowed by the single bench, my lord.
No, this is on delay only they have.
That was challenged by the respondent department before the division bench of this honorable court.
Gone through that order of the appeal, that identical.
That appeal came to be dismissed.
Possible endorsement. Can be considered the request of extended benefit. Stated that based upon this circumstance. Yes.
The statement of objection, detailed objection is filed, my lord. Page 19 of the objection may kindly be seen, my lord. Para 4, it starts from page 18. The appointment under these regulations shall not be made in the case of dependents of deceased person.
Para 4,
Page 18, para 4.
page 18.
Page 18, sub-para 4 of para 6. Appointment of competent authority. Last sentence, my lord, in page 18. The appointment under these regulations shall not be made in the case of the dependent of a deceased person who at the time of death was on re-employment or was employed as casual laborer or on contract basis for a limited period or on ad hoc appointment divorce the rules of the recruitment. This majdoor will not come within this category.
No, this is what which has been considered by this court earlier. Same.
Oh, my lord, this has been considered and my lord, rule applicable for appointment and compensation, that is rule 6.
Yes.
That has been called out.
No, that you are not the here Muslim. You what is that post of your
Probationary majdoor.
professionary Muslim has not been considered. Professionary Muslim has not been there. Only time of death was re-employment as to the casual laborer on contract basis for limited.
Those persons are excluded.
Yes.
I am not coming within that
Yes,
category.
that has been considered earlier order. Yes, there, that is the only contention. Where is their objection?
Objection is filed. They have produced, my lord, the regulation and also notification containing amendments.
Yes.
And my lord, one judgment in which, my lord, it was dismissed on some other ground. It is in the year 11th October 2017. My lord, this whatever the judgments I have produced, my lord, is a recent judgment. It is in the year 24. My lord, it was
Division bench appeal ಏನ್ writ ಅದು?
a division bench judgment is also there, my lord, that has been produced by the respondent corporation. In that, my lord, the appointment was not rejected. it was only a reference was made to consider the case. That judgment is not against me.
What is that judgment said? There has not been considered representation. One learned counsel.
Representation was not considered, my lord. It is in the year 2013. My lord, recent judgment says, my lord, it is binding.
Not in a regular employee. He was a casual laborer.
I am not, I was not casual labor. I was probationary Majdoor. In case of casual labor, my lord, division bench says,
Yes.
and matter was referred to the department for consideration according to law. That is not my case.
Yes. Thirdly. In this writ petition, petitioner called in question endorsement dated 17/12/2020 issued by respondent number 3 void annexure Q, thereby request of the petitioner for compassionate appointment on ground of compassionate appointment has been rejected. The petitioner husband, late Manjunath Gowda, was working in the respondent company as a probationary Muzumdar.
Mazdoor.
Professionary Mazdoor. He died on 13/7/2012.
15.
Elide, in favor of past husband.
Actually, B, my lord.
Yes.
18/4/2015, he passed away.
In fact, and correspondence taken place by that. Yes. He was died on 18/4.
18/4/2015.
18/4/2015 while he was in service. The petitioner has filed an application for appointment on compassionate ground. Really, in application
Annexure C, my lord.
as per annexure C
Dated 21/9/2015.
21/9/2015. Since that application is not considered, petitioner has approached this court by filing in a writ petition in WP number 54604 of 2016. This court, by order dated 12th October 2020, has directed the respondent to consider that representation of the petitioner dated 21/9/2015 in accordance with law, not later than 3 months from the date of receipt of certified copies of that order. Thereafter, the impugned order annexure Q dated 17 December 2020 has been issued. Only ground for rejection on the ground that as per that Karnataka Electricity Board Recruitment and Promotion Regulation, the person working as a probationary Mazdoor are not entitled for the legal representatives of employees who has died, who was working as a probationary mujamdar who died in service, is not entitled for appointment on compassionate ground. The issue related to right of professionary muzamdar, professionary mazdur has been considered by coordinate bench of this court in identical cases. In which is that judgment which is referred?
That is order dated 27th February 24 in writ petition number 5605 of 23.
And
First judgment.
as considered and held that legal heirs of the deceased probationary muzamdar is entitled to seek a appointment on compassionate ground the relevant paragraph
My lord, it starts from para 4, my lord.
no that which is that para 9 which has been extracted.
9 is, my lord, it is in other judgment, my lord.
Which is that judgment?
It is third judgment, my lord, rendered on 9th September 2014 in writ petition 81055 of 2013.
Yes.
And my lord, para 9, page 5 of that judgment.
Yes. Consider that contention. It is relevant to note that. In
Page 5, last paragraph.
in writ petition 81055 of 2013 disposed of on 9th September 2014. The relevant paragraph, para 9. The following that judgment in identical matter, this court also allowed that writ petition filed by the similarly situated person in WP number 5605 of 2023. In light of the above view taken by coordinate bench, the petitioner who is similarly placed on parity is entitled to the relief sought in this writ petition. The endorsement issued by the respondent corporation is found to be contrary to the finding recorded by coordinate bench in identical cases. Therefore, the endorsement is liable to be quashed. Accordingly, writ petition is allowed. The impugned endorsement dated so and so is quashed. The respondents are hereby directed to consider that application of the petitioner seeking appointment on compassionate ground by considering the representation in terms of the regulation. Within the period of 3 months from date of receipt of certified copies of this order. Yes.
Obliged.
Serial number 40, Satish K for petitioner, BB Patil, government advocate. Serial number 40.
Lords appearing for respondent number 3.
Hmm.
Lords may kindly direct the petitioners to amend the cost title memo. In this, Lokayukta has to be impleaded instead of AC.
But ACB has been abolished.
Matter pertaining to my lord, section 17A permission. But I will have to, my lord, substitute the respond number 3 as a Lokayukta in the place of ACB. Your lordship may permit me to amend the cost title. my
Now,
lord.
who has given permission?
Lord, permission is given by the state government,
State government.
but formal ಆಗಿ ಬೇಕಾಗತ್ತೆ.
Why you made Inspector General of Registration and Commissioner of Stamp? Inspector General of
The
Registration.
second respondent has passed the impugned order. Permission under 17A.
Permission under 17A is
second
given by
respondent.
the
Now
second.
that, now that Anti-Corruption Bureau is no more there. Now you have to be make as an.
Yes,
Yes, you are
I-
appearing for that.
Yes.
Yes, permitted to amend, you do it. Yes, learned
Lordship
counsel
may
for the.
permit me to amend.
Yes,
my lord, I-
learned counsel for the petitioner press. Seek permission to amend that respondent number 3 as. ಯಾರನ್ನ ಮಾಡ್ತೀರಾ?
ಕರ್ನಾಟಕ ಲೋಕಾಯುಕ್ತ.
ಕರ್ನಾಟಕ ಲೋಕಾಯುಕ್ತ.
Yes, instead of my lord, anti-corruption bureau.
Yes, Karnataka Lokayukta. Yes, the permission is granted. Yes, you do it.
Yes. But interim order may be extended.
Interim order granted earlier is extended till next date of hearing.
But if
Is it not that is it go to that classification has to be changed?
no, my lord, classification will not change.
Yes, because Lokayukta matter, it has to be go before that, but if it is order passed by the Lokayukta, then
My
only
lord,
it has to go before.
in
the
that
decision.
event, my lord, it is only the ಲೋಕಾಯುಕ್ತ GM KLA ಅಂತ ಆಗುತ್ತೆ. But these are the cases classified as service.
No. See, if Lokayukta itself pass any order which is challenged, it has
Division
to go
bench.
before the division bench.
Division bench.
Because there is a classification
Yes.
of local. Yes,
GM KLM as well,
KLM.
Leonard friend pointed.
yes,
The
yes, you do it, yes,
after 2 weeks,
yes, leave this matter of 2 weeks. You are appearing for Lokayukta, yes. Now that state has to file an objection. You have granted a permission, that has been challenged. Yes,
Serial number 41, Chandrakant Argavale for petitioner, government advocate.
For the petitioner, my lords, lords, if I may request your lordship to take up the matter next week, my lords.
one time,
I am told that the respondent number 4 has now been relieved from service, my lords.
yes.
I just want to file
The
a memo
request
to.
of counsel for the petitioner, leave this matter of 2 weeks.
1 week, my lords, if a date may kindly be given.
Yes, 1 week. What you want to get now?
Respondent, now, I am told that respondent number 4, who was appointed in my place, my lords, has also now been relieved and the post is vacant, my lords. This is just an oral communication, my lords, so I want to file a
Then
memo.
you have been appointed, you will withdraw this writ petition. Yes, leave this matter on 24th.
Please, my lords.
Serial number 42, Maruti S. Raghavendra N for petitioner. government
Appearing for
advocate,
petitioner.
M. Siddamalappa.
Pray for adjournment, my lordship, since senior got injured, my lord.
Yes.
Kindly
you are-
post this matter after 2
I
weeks.
appear for respondent number 2, my lord. We are already given the NOC wakalat, my lord.
You are appearing for which respondent?
R2, my lord.
R2.
Yeah, we are already given the NOC wakalat, my lord.
What about R1?
I'm appearing for R5, my lord.
No, you are appearing R1 and R2 both.
We have already given the NOC wakalat, my lord.
No, R1 is state. Why your name is TP Srinivas for R1 and R2? R2 should be, huh?
My lords, I find Lokalat and respond 2, 3 and 4, my lords.
Yes.
2 to 4, I am on record, my lords.
Yes. You are appearing for 2 to 4. It is there.
2 to 4, yes, my lord. Yes, my lords.
What is your name?
J. Manil Kumar, my lord. R2, we are already given the NOC wakalat.
Where is your name? Your name is not there.
It is showing in the cause list, my lord.
ಇದೆ.
R2 ಅಲ್ಲಿ.
ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ ನಿಮ್ಮ ಹೆಸರು ಇಲ್ಲಲ್ಲ?
Serial number ಎಷ್ಟು?
In the cause 42, my lord.
42 ಅಲ್ಲಿ your name is not there, mister.
Okay, my lord.
ಸುಮ್ನೆ ಕನ್ಫ್ಯೂಸ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಿರೋದು.
I filed NOC Lokalat, my lord, on behalf of the respondent.
Yes. Yes, mister, what is this? You want time?
Yes, my lordship. Kindly post this matter after 2 weeks, my lord.
Yes, Mr. Jagdish.
I have no objection to grant time, my lords.
At the request of counsel for the petitioner, leave this matter after 2 weeks.
Serial number 43, Nagaraja as per petitioner, government advocate.
Yes. Yes, Mr.
In this case, my lord, the petitioner was applying for the Anganwadi Karyakarta, my lord.
Yes.
The application was rejected by the Vasa Drudikana Patra upload agila online ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಅಂತೇಳಿ application was rejected, my lord.
Where is that order?
The endorsements, my lord. Annexure H, my lord.
Annexure?
H, page number 20.
Yes.
ಆ ದೃಢೀಕರಣ ಪತ್ರವನ್ನು ಅಪ್ಲೋಡ್ ಮಾಡಿರೋದಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿ
ಯಾವ್ದ್ರ ದೃಢೀಕರಣ ಪತ್ರ?
ವಾಸ ದೃಢೀಕರಣ ಪತ್ರ, my lord. The application was at annexure B, my lord. It's clear that Vasa Drudikana Patra was uploaded by the petitioner, my lord.
Where is your
Annexure D, my lord. Annexure D application.
No, that where is that certificate?
A certificate is annexure A, my lord.
Annexure A.
Page number 10.
What is the last date for filing an application? What is the last date for filing an application, mister? For Anganwadi, where is that notification? In the application ellidiyappa?
And the application annexure D, my lord.
Annexure?
D, my lord.
When the application has been filed?
5/7/21, my lord.
5/7/21.
Yes, ma'am.
As on that day it was there, certificate. Now ಏನ್ ಬೇರೆಯವ್ರನ್ನ ಅಪಾಯಿಂಟ್ ಮಾಡಿದಾರಾ?
ಬೇರೆಯವ್ರನ್ನ ಅಪಾಯಿಂಟ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ, my lord. The Senate court was directing to
The ground that she is not a permanent resident of that particular region, place.
ಲಾಸ್ಟ್ ಡೇಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಬೇರೆ ಕಡೆ ಖಾಲಿ ಇದ್ರೆ ಒಂದು ಇನ್ಕ್ವೈರಿ ಮಾಡ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು
ಅಲ್ಲ ಯಾವುದು
ಲಾಸ್ಟ್ ಡೇಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ತಿಳ್ಕೊತೀವಿ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿದೀವಿ.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಅಂಗನವಾಡಿ ಸೆಂಟರ್ ಯಾವುದು?
TC ಹಳ್ಳಿ ಅಂಗನವಾಡಿ ಸೆಂಟರ್.
TC ಹಳ್ಳಿ.
TC ಹಳ್ಳಿ.
What is that resident of petitioner? Annexure ಏನ್ ನೋಡಿ? ಅವರ ತಾಯಿ ಗೊಲ್ಲರಟ್ಟಿ, ಮಗಳ ವಿಲಾಸ ಗೋಯಿಲೆ ಗ್ರಾಮ,
ಗುಯಿಲಾಡು ವಿಲೇಜ್, my lord. ಗುಯಿಲಾಡು ವಿಲೇಜ್.
You are resident of
ಗುಯಿಲಾಡು, my lord.
ಗುಯಿಲಾಡು village.
Yes, my lord.
Then you are not a resident of that center, mister.
I am the resident in that premises, my lord. That village, my lord.
No, which is that village which Anganwadi center is situated? ಯಾವ ಅಂಗನವಾಡಿ ಸೆಂಟರ್ ಕರೆದಿರೋದ್ರಿ? ಅಪಾಯಿಂಟ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ ಇವ್ರಿಗೆ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿರೋದು? ಯಾರನ್ನ?
Annexure F, my lord. Annexure F.
Annexure F.
Yes, my lord. TC ಹಳ್ಳಿ, my lord. ತಡುವಿನ ಚೆನ್ನಮ್ಮನಹಳ್ಳಿ, TC ಹಳ್ಳಿ, ಹಿರಿಯೂರು ತಾಲೂಕು.
ಈ ಮೂಲಕ ಕೇಳಿ ಒಂದು TC ಹಳ್ಳಿ, ಗೋಯಲಹಳ್ಳಿ, ಗೊಲ್ಲರಟ್ಟ ಎರಡೂ ಹಳ್ಳಿಗಳು ಮಕ್ಕಳು ಒಂದೇ ಅಂಗನವಾಡಿ ಕೇಂದ್ರಕ್ಕೆ ಬರುತ್ತಿದೆ ಎಂದು ದೃಢಪಡಿಸಿ TC ಹಳ್ಳಿ, ತಡುವಿನ ಚೆನ್ನಮ್ಮನಹಳ್ಳಿ, ಗೋಯಲಹಳ್ಳಿ, TC ಹಳ್ಳಿ ಅಂಗನವಾಡಿ ಕೇಂದ್ರಕ್ಕೆ ಬರುತ್ತಿದ್ದಾರೆ. TC ಹಳ್ಳಿ ಅಂಗನವಾಡಿ ಕೇಂದ್ರ.
Yes, ma'am.
ನಿಮ್ದು ರೆಸಿಡೆನ್ಸ್ ಎಲ್ಲಿದು?
TC ಹಳ್ಳಿ, ಗುಯಿಲಾಳು, ಗೊಲ್ಲರಹಟ್ಟಿ ಎರಡು ಊರಿಗೂ ಒಂದೇ ಅಂಗನವಾಡಿ ಇರೋದು, my lord. The annexure E, my lord. Page number 16.
ರೆಸ್ಪಾಂಡೆಂಟ್ ಯಾವ ಊರ್ನರು? TC ಹಳ್ಳಿ. Yes, what is your instruction?
My instructions are that she is not a permanent resident of that place.
But to you yourself has issued a certificate, Annexure A. See that certificate by Tahsildar. Endorsement says you are not uploaded, that's all. Ellide endorsement?
Upload agide, my lord.
Where is that endorsement?
In that annexure D, my lord. ವಾಸ ಪ್ರಮಾಣ ಪತ್ರದ ಸಂಖ್ಯೆ ಮತ್ತು ವಾಸಸ್ಥಳ ಪ್ರಮಾಣ ಪತ್ರ ಸಂಖ್ಯೆ RD ನಂಬರ್ ರೆಫರೆನ್ಸ್ ಇದೆ, my lord, ಅಪ್ಲಿಕೇಶನ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ.
ಆಯ್ತು, ನಿಮ್ಮ ಅಪ್ಲಿಕೇಶನ್ ಏನ್ ರಿಜೆಕ್ಟ್ ಅಂತ ಏನೋ ಹೇಳಿಲ್ಲ?
ರಿಜೆಕ್ಟ್ ಇಲ್ಲ, ವಾಸ ದೃಢೀಕರಣ ಪತ್ರ ಅಪ್ಲೋಡ್ ಮಾಡಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿ.
ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ ಅಪ್ಲೋಡ್ ಮಾಡಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು?
Annexure H, my lord, ಇಂಬರಹ ಅಂಗನವಾಡಿ ಕಾರ್ಯಕರ್ತೆ ಸಹಾಯಕರ Annexure H, my lord, page number 20. ಸೆಕೆಂಡ್ ಪ್ಯಾರದಲ್ಲಿ ಇದೆ, my lord. ಅಂಗನವಾಡಿ ಕಾರ್ಯಕರ್ತೆ ಸಹಾಯಕರ ಆಯ್ಕೆ ಮಾರ್ಗಸೂಚಿ ಅರ್ಹತೆ ಮಾನದಂಡದ ಪ್ರಕಾರ ಅಂಗನವಾಡಿ ಕಾರ್ಯಕರ್ತೆ ಸಹಾಯಕರ ಆಯ್ಕೆ ಸ್ಥಳೀಯರಾಗಿರಬೇಕಾಗಿದ್ದು ಸಂಬಂಧಪಟ್ಟ ತಹಶೀಲ್ದಾರರಿಂದ ಉಪ ತಹಶೀಲ್ದಾರರಿಂದ ಪಡೆದ ವಾಸ ದೃಢೀಕರಣವನ್ನು ಕಡ್ಡಾಯವಾಗಿ ಅರ್ಜಿಯೊಂದಿಗೆ ಸಲ್ಲಿಸಬೇಕಾಗಿರುತ್ತದೆ. ಆದರೆ ತಾವು ಆನ್ಲೈನ್ ನಲ್ಲಿ ಅರ್ಜಿಯನ್ನು ಸಲ್ಲಿಸುವಾಗ ವಾಸ ದೃಢೀಕರಣ ಪತ್ರವನ್ನು ಅಪ್ಲೋಡ್ ಮಾಡಿರುವುದಿಲ್ಲ.
ಬದಲಾಗಿ ಭಾವಚಿತ್ರವನ್ನು ಅಪ್ಲೋಡ್ ಮಾಡಿರುತ್ತೀರಿ, ಆದ್ದರಿಂದ ಅಗತ್ಯ ದಾಖಲೆಗಳ ನಿವೇಶನ ದೃಢೀಕರಣ.
ಬಟ್ Annexure D, my application, my lord. ವಾಸ ದೃಢೀಕರಣ ಪತ್ರ RD ನಂಬರ್ ಕೂಡ ರೆಫರೆನ್ಸ್ ಇದೆ.
ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ?
ಪೇಜ್ ನಂಬರ್ Annexure D, my lord. RD number double last number 20245 RD number ಇಲ್ಲಿ ವಾಸ ದುಡುಕಣ ಪಟ್ಟನು ಸೇಮ್ ನಂಬರ್ ಮೇಲೆ it was uploaded.
ಅಲ್ಲ ನಂಬರ್ ಹಾಕಿದೀರಾ ಅಪ್ಲೋಡ್ ಮಾಡಿದೀರಾ ಇಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ ಅವ್ರು
ಅಪ್ಲೋಡ್
ಹೇಳ್ತಾರೆ.
ಆಗಿದೆ ಮೇಲೆ ಆಗಿದೆ.
Where is that proof? They are saying that what is that record shares, Mr. Upload ಅದ್ರ ಬಗ್ಗೆ ಏನು ಇನ್ಫಾರ್ಮೇಶನ್ ಇಲ್ಲ. But your
ಅದ್ರ
endorsement
ಬಗ್ಗೆ ಏನು ನಮ್ಗೆ ಇನ್ಸ್ಟ್ರಕ್ಷನ್ಸ್ ಇಲ್ಲ. But on the previous date, my lord, there was a direction to find out whether she could be accommodated in a nearby Anganwadi, my lord. And my instructions are that there is no vacancy available in the nearby place.
No,
But
now
my
that
learned friend has to say whether he had considered to that request, my lord, to be appointed to a nearby place.
no, that cannot be, Mr. The purpose of appointing that Anganwadi worker in the same village purpose is that they should be resident of that to take over. Otherwise, your main object will be defeated. Now, only thing is that if you have in a case, third respondent has to go, or his writ petition has to be dismissed.
But my instructions are that she has studied in that place only till 9th standard and she is not a permanent resident, my lord. That is what.
No, but what you say about annexure B, that certificate issued by your authority.
Annexure A, my lord.
Annexure
B.
B. ಅವ್ರು A, B ಎಲ್ಲ ಮಾಡಿದಾರೆ ಅದನ್ನ. Yes, annexure.
Lord, this is the Aadhaar card, my lord.
Annexure ಇದೆ ದುಡಿಕಣ ಪತ್ರ.
ನಿವಾಸನ ದೃಢೀಕರಣ ಪತ್ರ ಅದು.
Annexure A. Page number 10 ಮೇಲೆ.
Annexure A.
Page number 10, my lord.
A1 ಅದು. ಇಲ್ಲೊಂದು A1 ಹಾಕಿದಿರಲ್ಲ 9 ಏನದು? SSLC ಮಾರ್ಕ್ಸ್ ಕಾರ್ಡ್ ಏನದು? ಅಪ್ಲಿಕೇಶನ್ ಫಾರ್ ಪೋಸ್ಟ್ ಆಫ್ ಅಂಗನವಾಡಿ. ಅದನ್ನ ಏನ್ ಮಾಡಿದೀರಾ ಇದನ್ನು ಏನ್ ಮಾಡಿದೀರಾ ಆಯ್ತು ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಪೇಜ್ 10 ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಇದೆ ನೋಡಿ. Which is that village she is residing? ಶ್ರೀ ಪ್ರಭಾಕರ್ ಪತ್ನಿ ಶ್ರೀಮತಿ ಪುಟ್ಟಮ್ಮ ತಾಯಿ ಹೆಸರು ಇವರು ಗೊಲ್ಲರಹಟ್ಟಿ ಐಮಂಗಳ ಹೋಬಳಿ ಗೊಲ್ಲರಹಟ್ಟಿಲಿ ವಿಳಾಸ ಗೋಯಿಲಿ ಗ್ರಾಮ ವಾರ್ಡಿನ ಐಮಂಗಳ ಹೋಬಳಿ ಹಿರಿಯೂರು ತಾಲೂಕು ಚಿತ್ರದುರ್ಗ ಜಿಲ್ಲೆ. ಗೊಯ್ಲಾಳು ಗ್ರಾಮನ ನಿಮ್ದು? ಗೊಯ್ಲಾಳು ಗ್ರಾಮ ಇದು ಕರೆದಿರೋದು ಎಲ್ಲಿಗೆ?
TC ಹಳ್ಳಿ ಅಂಡ್ ಗುಯಿಲಾಳು ಎರಡು ಊರಿಗೂ ಸೇರಿಸಿ ಒಂದೇ ಅಂಗನವಾಡಿ
ಒಂದೇ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ನೀವೇ ಎಂಡರ್ಸ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಕೊಡ್ತೀರಾ ಮತ್ತೆ. ಒಂದೇ ಅಂಗನವಾಡಿ ಕೇಂದ್ರಕ್ಕೆ ಬರುತ್ತಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಎಂದು ದೃಢೀಕರಿಸಿ TC ಹಳ್ಳಿ ತಡವಿನ ಚೆಮ್ಮನಹಳ್ಳಿ ಗೊಲ್ಲರಹಟ್ಟಿ TC ಹಳ್ಳಿ ಅಂಗನವಾಡಿ ಕೇಂದ್ರಕ್ಕೆ ಬರುತ್ತಿದ್ದಾರೆ. TC ಹಳ್ಳಿ ಅಂಗನವಾಡಿ ಕೇಂದ್ರ ನಿಮ್ದು ಗೊಯ್ಲಹಳ್ಳಿ ರೀ.
ಎರಡು ವಿಲೇಜ್ಗೂ ಒಂದೇ ಅಂಗನವಾಡಿ ಇರೋದ್ ಮೇಲೆ.
ಎರಡು ವಿಲೇಜ್ಗೂ ಒಂದೇ ಅಂಗನವಾಡಿ ಅಲ್ಲ, ಅಂಗನವಾಡಿ ಸೆಂಟರ್ ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ ಅಲ್ಲಿಗೆ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಇರೋರಾಗ್ಬೇಕು. Student may come from different places,
yes,
but candidate should be from the same place. That is what that notification. That is what their grievance, Mr. But endorsement issue ಮಾಡಿರೋದು something else, Mr. What is that? Who is that officer, Mr.? That paravise has been sent by which officer?
Paravise reply. Lord, it's by the CDPO, my lord, Child Development Project Officer of.
Same officer has issued an endorsement saying that it is not uploaded. Now endorsement is different. You ask him.
I'll get the instructions 2:30, my lord.
Yes. What is that actually? Whether on the ground of this or Passover? Yes.
Civil number 44, Nayak VS for petitioner, Venkatesh Sarapatti.
Petitioner in this matter.
If a lordship could have this matter next week, my lord, there's some inconvenience.
Yes, madam.
It is a case where the petitioner was imposed with a penalty of withholding his pension to the extent of 60% permanently, your lordship. Last week it has come.
Yes, madam.
Next week, your lordship could have it.
Yes, at the request of counsel for the petition respondent, as a last chance, leave this matter on 24th. Yes, last chance.
16 it will be.
16th they have given some other matters also. It may not reach.
23rd.
23rd. Yes, 23rd.
Much okay.
Civil number 45, Shweta S for petitioner, Nalina Venkatesh.
Yes.
Serial number 45.
I'm for the petitioner, my lord. Kindly pass over, my lord.
What is that you are seeking for? Only direction, mandamus.
I do not know, my lord. Vinay Kirti. Asking for petition.
Yes, we will direct to consider your representation. Who is appearing for other side?
Nalini Venkatesh.
Kuruka Aluminium Limited Register. Commissioner. Whom the endorsement has been given. Assistant Provident Fund Commission Pension. She is appearing for whom? Serial number?
Serial number 45.
45. She is appearing for both. ಹೆಂಗ್ರಿ ಅವ್ರು ಅಪಿಯರಂಗ್ ಆಗ್ತಾರಲ್ಲ ಒಂದು ಪ್ರೈವೇಟ್ ಇದೆ ಒಂದು ಪ್ರಾವಿಡೆಂಟ್ ಫಂಡ್ ಬೇರೆ ಇದೆ ಆಫೀಸ್. She is appearing for whom ನೋಡ್ರಿ. What about that second respondent? Second respondent ಗೆ Srimati Nalini Venkatesh, Learner Council is directed to take notice of respondent. Office is directed to show the name in the cast title. National Council is show 2 sets of office. No, your direction is only against this thing. First respondent. Respondent number 2 is not necessary party. Where is your?
I'm for the proxy council, madam.
You will have it at 2:30.
2:30.
Yes. Yes, mister. We come back at 2:30. Yes.
Your lordship, serial number 47 and 48, your lordship. Kindly have it on 22nd, your lordship. Senior is some personal convenience hospital. 47 and 48, your lordship.
Yes, 47 and 48 leaves this matter. Yes, after
22nd, your lordship.
22nd.
Your lordship, some urgency. Your lordship, ಈಗ already one matter ಹಾಕೊಂಡಿದೆ ಅದೊಂದು urgency ಇದೆ.
Yes, 24th. 24th.
Please, your lordship. Please.
ಕೊಟ್ರು ಬೇರೆ ಆಯ್ತು ಬಿಡಿ ಇನ್ನೊಂದು ಆಯ್ತು ಇದೇ ಇಲ್ಲ 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 ಇಷ್ಟು
ಸರ್ 23 ನೋಟಿಸ್ ಮಾಡಿದಾರಾ
23
ರೆಜಿಸ್ಟ್ರೇಷನ್ ಬಿಬಿಎಂಪಿ ನೋಟಿಸ್
23 ಅಲ್ಲ
ಸ್ಟೇ ಆಗಿದೆ ಸ್ಟೇ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ
ನೋಟಿಸ್ ಎಲ್ಲ
ಬಿಬಿಎಂಪಿ ಗವರ್ನಮೆಂಟ್ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ತುಂಬಾ ಪಾಸ್ ಆಗಿದೆ
ಇಷ್ಟಿದೆ ಆಚೆನೂ ಹೋಗಿರುತ್ತೆ ಸರ್ ಕಂಪ್ಲೈನ್ಸ್ ಹೋಗಿರುತ್ತೆ ಹೌದಾ ಆಗುತ್ತೆ ಆಗುತ್ತೆ
ನಿಮ್ದು ನಂಬರ್ ಹೇಳಿ.
99.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಇದು ಕೇಸ್ ನಂಬರ್
55 ಇದೆ. ಇದೆ. ಯಾವಾಗಲೂ ನೀವು ಫೈನಲ್ ಇಯರಿಂಗ್ ಬರುತ್ತಲ್ಲ.
ಇವಾಗ ತಾನೇ ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಬಂದಿದ್ದೀವಿ. ಕೊನೆಯ ಸೆಲ್ಸಿಂದ ಇವಾಗ ಮೊದಲಿಗೆ ಬಂದಿದ್ದೀವಿ ಪ್ರಮೋಷನ್.
ಇಲ್ಲ ಸರ್, ಇದು ಗ್ರೂಪ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟ್ರ್ ಇದೆ, ರೆಡಿ ಇದೆ. ಬೆಳಗ್ಗೆಯಿಂದನೂ ವೇಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ. ಅದೇನಾದ್ರು ಕಚ್ಕೊಂತು ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಇವತ್ತಾಗ.
ಅಯ್ಯೋ ನೋಡಿ,
ಗ್ರೂಪ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟ್ರ್ ಇದೆ, ಹಿಂದೇನೋ ಪಾಸ್ ಓವರ್ಗಳು ಇದಾವೆ ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ, ಅದೆಲ್ಲ ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಕನೆಕ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ.
ಇದೇ ಪ್ರಾಬ್ಲಮ್ ಆಗೋದು. ನಾನು ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಬರ್ತೀನಾ, ಬೆಂಚ್ ಚೇಂಜ್ ಆಗೋದು, ಮತ್ತೆ ಕೊನೆಗೆ ಹೋಗಿರ್ತೀನಿ,
22
ಮತ್ತೆ ಕೊನೆಗೆ ಹೋಗಿರ್ತೀನಿ, ಮತ್ತೆ ಸೀರಿಯಲ್ ಹೋಗಿ ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಬರ್ಬೇಕಾದ್ರೆ ಬೆಂಚ್ ಚೇಂಜ್ ಆಗುತ್ತೆ.
ಕೇಸ್ ನಂಬರ್
ದಿವಸ ಹಂಗೆ ಇರ್ತದೆ ಯಾವಾಗ ಎಲ್ಲ ಅಡ್ಮಿಟ್ ಮಾಡಿಸ್ಕೊಂಡ್ಬಿಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀರಾ.
ಗೊತ್ತಾಗಲ್ಲ.
ಎಲ್ಲ ನೋಡಿ, ಎಲ್ಲ
ಅವತ್ತು ಅಷ್ಟೇ ಅಡ್ಮಿಟ್ ಮಾಡಿಸ್ಕೊಂಬಾರ್ದು ರಿಟ್ಟಲ್ಲಿ.
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಸಂಜೆಗೌಡರು ಇದ್ದಾಗ ಫಾಸ್ಟ್ ಆಗಿ ಎಲ್ಲ ಮುಗಿತಾ ಇತ್ತಲ್ಲ, ಅವಾಗ ಎಲ್ಲ ರೈಟ್ ನಾವು
ಸರಿ, ವಿಚಾರಿಸಿರ್ತೀನಿ ನಾನು. ಹೇಗಿದ್ರೆ ಇಮಿಡಿಯೇಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕು, ಕ್ಲೋಸ್ ಮಾಡಿ.
ಡೇಟ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
ಹೌದಾ? ಯಾವ ಡೇಟ್ ಇದೆ?
17.
ಸರಿ. ಹಲೋ, ಯಾವುದೋ ಯೋಚನೆ. ಹಲೋ, ಗೌರ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಅಡ್ವೊಕೇಟ್ ವಿಕಾಸ್ ಅಂತ ಮಾತಾಡೋದು. ಕುಮಾರಸ್ವಾಮಿ ಅವರ ನಿಮ್ ನಂಬರ್ ಇತ್ತು ಇದು ಕೇಸ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ. ಒಂದು ತುಳಸಿ ಅನ್ನೋರ್ದು ಅಂಗನವಾಡಿ ಅಸಿಸ್ಟೆಂಟ್ ಪೋಸ್ಟ್ಗೆ ರಿಕ್ರೂಟ್ಮೆಂಟ್ TC ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಇದು, ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ರಿಲೇಟೆಡ್. ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ನೀವೇ ಇನ್ಸ್ಟ್ರಕ್ಷನ್ಸ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ರಾ? CDP ಅವರ? ಆಯ್ತು, ನಿಮ್ ನಂಬರ್ ಇತ್ತು. ಅವರು ಈಗ ಜಡ್ಜ್ ಏನ್ ಕೇಳ್ತಿದ್ದಾರೆ, ನೀವು ಇದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರೆ ಅವ್ರು ಪರ್ಮನೆಂಟ್ ರೆಸಿಡೆಂಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ, TC ಹಳ್ಳಿದು. ಇದು ನಿಮ್ಮ ಹತ್ರ ಕಾಪಿ ಸಿಗುತ್ತಾ? ಇದು ರೆಡ್ ಪಿಟಿಷನ್ ಕಾಪಿ ಇರುತ್ತಾ? ಈಗ ಅದು ಜಡ್ಜ್ ಸಾಹೇಬರು ಮಧ್ಯಾಹ್ನ 2:15 ತಗೋತೀವಿ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರು, ಮಾಡಿದ್ರು. ಬೆಳಿಗ್ಗೆ ಬಂದಿತ್ತು. ಕಳಿಸ್ಬಿಡಿ, ಬರ್ಕೊಳ್ಳ ಹೇಳ್ತೀರಾ? ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ. ಈಗ ಇಷ್ಟೇ ವಿಚಾರ ನನಗೆ ಏನ್ ವಿಚಾರ ಅದೇ ಏನ್ ವಿಚಾರ ನೀವು ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ ಪೇಜ್ ನಿವಾಸಿ ದೃಢೀಕರಣ ನೆಲಮಂಗಲ ಐಮಂಗಲ ಗೊಲ್ಲರಹಟ್ಟಿ ಗ್ರಾಮ ಐಮಂಗಲ ಹೋಬಳಿ ಹತ್ತೊಂಬತ್ತರಿಂದ 2020ರಲ್ಲಿ ವಾಸವಾಗಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಇದು ಡಿ ಸಿ ಹಳ್ಳಿಗೆ ಬರುತ್ತಾ ಗೊಲ್ಲರಹಟ್ಟಿ ಡಿ ಸಿ ಹಳ್ಳಿಗೆ ಬರುತ್ತಾ ಇದು ಡಿ ಸಿ ಹಳ್ಳಿ ಬೇರೆ ಡಿ ಸಿ ಹಳ್ಳಿ ಗೊಲ್ಲರಹಟ್ಟಿ ಬೇರೆನಾ? ಅದು ಎರಡು ಬೇರೆ ಬೇರೆ ಅನ್ನೋದಕ್ಕೆ ಏನಾದ್ರು ಒಂದು ದಾಖಲೆ ಇದೆಯಾ? ಕಳಿಸಿ. ಇಷ್ಟೇ ಇರೋದು ಕೇಸ್. ಅವರು ಗೊಲ್ಲರಹಟ್ಟಿಗೂ ಇದು ಸೇಮ್ ಅಂತಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಆಮೇಲೆ 2019ರಿಂದ 2020 ಇಲ್ಲಿ ನಿವಾಸಿಯಾಗಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಅಂತ ಏನ್ ಹೇಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ರು. 2019ರಿಂದ 2020 ಅಂಗನವಾಡಿ ಹೆಲ್ಪರ್ ಅಂಗನವಾಡಿ ವರ್ಕರ್ ಅಂಗನವಾಡಿ ಹೆಲ್ಪರ್ ಸರಿ ಅಲ್ಲ ಇದು ಅದೇ ಪೇಜ್ 10 ನೋಡಿ ನಿಮ್ಗೆ ಏನನ್ಸುತ್ತೆ ಏನು ಅಂತ ಮಾಡಿ. ಆಯ್ತು, 2:30 ಹೋಗ್ತಾರೆ. ಅದಾದ್ಮೇಲೆ ನಾನು ಫೋನ್ ಎತ್ತಕ್ಕಾಗುತ್ತೆ. 2 ಗಂಟೆ 2:15 ಅಷ್ಟೊತ್ತಿಗೆ ಫೋನ್ ಮಾಡಿ. ಅಷ್ಟೇ ಹೇಳ್ಬಿಟ್ರೆ ಕೇಸ್ ಕ್ಲೋಸ್ ಆಗುತ್ತೆ. ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್. ಅದೆರಡು ಬೇರೆ ಬೇರೆ ವಿಲೇಜ್ ಆದ್ರೆ ಸಾಕು. ನಾವು ಗೊಲ್ಲರಹಟ್ಟಿ ಆಮೇಲೆ ಟಿ ಸಿ ಹಳ್ಳಿ ಎರಡು ಬೇರೆ ಬೇರೆ ರೆವಿನ್ಯೂ ಯೂನಿಟ್ ಅಲ್ವಾ? ಬೇರೆ ಬೇರೆ ರೆವಿನ್ಯೂ ಆಯ್ತು.
ಏಟ್ ಕೊಟ್ರು? ಹಾ ಹಾ ನೋಡೋಣ, ಅವಾಗ ಲಾಸ್ಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಏನ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೋ ಗೊತ್ತಿಲ್ಲ, ಕೇಳ್ತೀನಿ. ನಮ್ದೇನೋ ಆಯ್ತಲ್ಲ. ಇದಕ್ಕೆಲ್ಲಿದೆ ಸ್ವಿಚ್? ಸ್ವಿಚ್ ಇರುತ್ತೆ ಇದಕ್ಕೆ. ಏನಾಯ್ತಪ್ಪ? ಮೇಡಮ್ ಟೋಟಲ್ 8 ಇಂದ ಏನ ಚೆನ್ನಾಗಿರೋದೆಲ್ಲ ಕೆಟ್ಟು ಇದೆಯಮ್ಮ. ಇನ್ನು ಸ್ಕೂಟನಿಂದ ಎಲ್ಲ ಬರ್ಬೇಕು. ಹಾ ಹಾ ಇಲ್ಲ ಅವರೇ ಹೇಳ್ತಾರೆ. ರೈಟ್ ಇದೆ. ಇದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಬಂದಿದೆ ನೋಡಿ ಪವರ್. ಇತ್ತು, ನಾನೀಗ ಹೇಳದ್ಮೇಲೆ ಇಲ್ಲಿಗಿಲ್ವ ಇದ ಅದು ಬರ್ತಾ ಇದೆ ಸದ್ಯಕ್ಕೆ. ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಯಾವುದು ಮೇಡಮ್ ಇದು ವರ್ಕ್ ಆಗ್ತಾ ಇದೆ ಈಗ.
ಸ್ವಿಚಸ್ ಆನ್ ಆಗಿದೆ.
ಎಲ್ಲ ಆಗಿದ್ದಾರೆ ನೋಡಿದೆ. ಪಾಸ್ವರ್ಡ್ 45 ಪಾಸ್ವರ್ಡ್ ಎಷ್ಟಿದೆ ಈಗ? ಪಾಸ್ವರ್ಡ್ ಇದೆ, ಒಂದು ಕಂಟೆಸ್ಟಿಂಗ್ ಇಲ್ಲ, ಒಂದು ಫೈಲ್ ಇಲ್ಲ.
Sir, serial number 45 ಏನಾಯ್ತು sir?
ತಗೊಂತಾರೆ ಮೇಡಮ್, ಪಾಸ್ ಹೋಗಿದೆ.
45
ಇನ್ನೊಂದ್ಸಲ ಎಲ್ಲ ಪ್ಲಗ್ ಇನ್ ಪ್ಲಗ್ ಔಟ್ ಮಾಡೋಣ.
ಅಲ್ಲ 43
ಏನಾಗ್ತಾವ ಅಲ್ಲ, ಅಲ್ಲಿಗೆ ಕರೆಂಟ್ ಹೋಗ್ತಾ ಇಲ್ಲ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಅದೇನು?
Password.
Passed over matter. Serial number 4. Serial number 26. Madhav Balaji Kashyap for petitioner, connected matter. P.S. Mali Patil.
Here for the
Agency.
petitioner.
Yes.
That's first thing first, in so far as office objection, the only objection was we have not served the caveat.
Yes.
So at the time of granting the interim order, in fact, the caveat was heard, my lord. And therefore, my lord, I don't know, vacating stay might not be maintainable because he was heard.
Where
So
is that?
office objection request to be over. My lord, your lordship may have a look at the interim order, my lord.
The learned counsel.
Dated 27/6/25.
So this granted interim order, learned counsel for the petition submits that Reliance. AG accepted notice. Yes, after hearing that order has been passed.
Yes,
No, I think office objection is regarding non-amendment of cost type.
that is also done. That is also
Not
done.
this objection.
Yes.
This objection was at the first date when he had not served it, then we appeared.
So I have served him, amendment is done. He was heard at the time of granting the interim order also.
Then what is that vacating? We have to hurry, hear the matter
Yes,
finally.
in fine.
Yes.
The second petition, my lords, there is an IA.
In the second
In the
petition,
earlier petition, yes.
in the connected matter, my lords, there's an application for impleading, my lords.
Impleading, who has filed that?
My lords, my learned friend has filed the impleading.
Who has, you have?
Yes.
Yes.
Have any objection for
My lords,
impleading?
I have, my lords, it's only my repatriation which is under challenge. So, my lord, my learned friend may have no, my lord, the right to argue on that, whether it is
The
correct or
interim
not.
order granted there is taken as a defense, my lords, as against this petition for my promotion. Saying there is an interim order operating there in that petition, that's why I cannot be given a promotion is the stand taken by the petitioner here. Hence, I'm directly affected by that interim order. That's why I've
Whether my
impleaded.
repatriation is
And,
correct
my
or
lords,
not
I-
is something government will have to tell.
Code is second.
My lord, your lordship may have 26.1.
Yes, what is this order we are challenging here?
My lord, I am challenging the order of repatriation, my lord. I was working in Shivamogga Municipal Corporation.
Yes.
My lord, your lordship may find it at Annexure B, page number 17.
Yes.
My lord, I was posted to Shivamogga Municipal Corporation.
From where?
My lord, I was working as Assistant Revenue Officer in Shivamogga.
Yes.
My lord, I was posted as a Revenue Officer in Shivamogga Municipal Corporation.
Yes.
Same. My lord, now what has happened is, my lord, by virtue of the impugned order which your lordship will find at Annexure A, page number 15, serial number 2, my lord. I am sought to be repatriated back unilaterally by the municipal corporation. Now, my lord, municipal corporation has filed their objections, my lord. It is between me and the municipal corporation as to whether this order of repatriation stands or not.
Where is that repatriation order?
My lord, Annexure A, page number 15,
Yes.
serial number 2, my lord.
No, where is, I'll read that order.
ಎಸ್ ಮೇಲ್ಕಂಡ ವಿಷಯಕ್ಕೆ ಸಂಬಂಧಿಸಿದಂತೆ ಸರ್ಕಾರದ ಉಲ್ಲೇಖಿತ ಪತ್ರದಲ್ಲಿ ರಾಜ್ಯದ ಮಹಾನಗರ ಪಾಲಿಕೆಗಳಲ್ಲಿ ಕರ್ನಾಟಕ ನಾಗರಿಕ ಸೇವಾ ನಿಯಮಗಳ ಗರಿಷ್ಠ ನಿಯೋಜನಾವಧಿ ಗರಿಷ್ಠ ಇಟ್ಸ್ ನಾಟ್ ಕನಿಷ್ಠ ಇಟ್ಸ್ ಗರಿಷ್ಠ ನಿಯೋಜನಾವಧಿ ಮುಕ್ತಾಯಗೊಂಡಿದ್ದರೂ ಮಹಾನಗರ ಪಾಲಿಕೆಗಳಲ್ಲಿ ಕರ್ತವ್ಯದಲ್ಲಿ ಮುಂದುವರೆದು ಹಾಗೂ ಮೂಲ ವೇತನ ಶ್ರೇಣಿಗಿಂತ 2-3 ವೇತನ ಶ್ರೇಣಿಗಳ ವ್ಯತ್ಯಾಸವಿರುವ ಹುದ್ದೆಯಲ್ಲಿ ಕಾರ್ಯನಿರ್ವಹಿಸುತ್ತಿರುವ ಅಧಿಕಾರಿ ನೌಕರರನ್ನು ಸಂಬಂಧಪಟ್ಟ ಮಹಾನಗರ ಪಾಲಿಕೆಗಳ ಕರ್ತವ್ಯದಿಂದ ಬಿಡುಗಡೆಗೊಳಿಸಿ ಸದರಿ ಅಧಿಕಾರಿ ನೌಕರರ ಸೇವೆಯ ಅವರುಗಳನ್ನು ಮಾತೃ ಇಲಾಖೆ ಸಕ್ಷಮ ಪ್ರಾಧಿಕಾರಕ್ಕೆ ಹಿಂದಿರುಗಿಸಲು ಕೂಡಲೇ ಕ್ರಮ ವಹಿಸುವಂತೆ ತಿಳಿಸಲಾಗಿದೆ.
ಅದು so and so.
Yes,
Now, how it is affected, you are right, Mr.
My lords,
Yes.
there is a stay granted here, my lords, as against his repatriation only on one ground. That is, my lords, that he has less than 1 year of service left.
Yes.
Holding that it is in violation of the government orders. But those government orders do not apply to him because he is on deputation here.
Yes.
As against those government orders will not come to his benefit here under this circumstance.
Yes.
Here, my lords, the impugned order in the other petition, where my lords, I have been promoted and he has been repatriated back again by an order by the government. This court, my lords, on the last occasion, took note of the interim order passed there, stating that there is already an interim order not to disturb him in that petition, has been, my lords, directly affecting me. That is the reason why, my lords, I have impleaded myself, as well as, my lords, asked for modification of that.
Yes, we'll see that this thing.
In fact, at 32, second paragraph, there are other connected writ petitions. My lords. Reliance was placed on another writ petition.
No, that now we'll see is first matter, how it.
Yes,
affects. Yes.
first. My lords, insofar as first matter is concerned, I think, my lords, the order is passed by the corporation.
The post, my lords, of a group B.
No.
Him originally being a group C, my lords, employee. It's coming in the way of my promotion, my lords, to a group B post.
No, is there
I am
any
a
now
group
they
B
are
employee. My lords. No difficulty about it.
No, what is that annex first matter?
My lords, first matter is only insofar as my repatriation. My lords. Corporation has unilaterally repatriated me. Whether it could have done it, where once the your lordships, my lords, granted me an interim order on 26/11/2024. Now, my lords, on 21/6/2025, 8 months later, my lords, my learned friend's client is promotion. He is promoted and posted to my place, showing as if, my lords, I am transferred out.
Then he is affected.
My lords, insofar as repatriation, my lords,
No. See.
second
if
matter,
are-
he is, my lords. Second matter, I have impleaded him. Second matter, definitely he has a
If
voice.
he is succeeded in that by dismissing your petition,
Yes,
it is easy for him to go to that.
Correct, ma'am. If my first
Anyhow, now
petition is
both are
dismissed.
clubbed together.
Yes, ma'am. Therefore, my lord, in second matter, he has legs to argue, my lord. But in first matter, only corporation, because it's only my repatriation. My lord, insofar as the first matter, my lord,
Yes.
my lord, your lordship,
Which is the first matter
my
according
lord,
to?
26.1, my lord.
Yes, first
Because
matter.
ultimately, if that petition is allowed, second petition, my lord, naturally will.
Yes, where is that first matter?
Yes.
22. Yes,
20.
945.
Yes, my lord. My lord, your lordships are hearing this finally.
Yes.
Yes. My lord, Annexure B, page 17. My lord, I was posted to the municipal corporation as revenue officer. My lord. My lord, kindly see the authority which has passed the order. My lord.
Yes.
ಸರ್ಕಾರದ ಅಧೀನ ಕಾರ್ಯದರ್ಶಿ ನಗರಾಭಿವೃದ್ಧಿ ಇಲಾಖೆ ಮಹಾನಗರ ಪಾಲಿಕೆ. Order is dated 28/5/2021.
You are that employee of that municipal service.
Administration, yes, ma'am.
Yes.
I am an employee of municipal administration. I was posted as revenue officer on my own pay scale and grade.
Yes.
Since 2021, I was working, my lord.
Yes.
Annexure D, page number 19, 15/10/2024.
Yes. Yes.
My lord, government writes a letter, my lord. ಮೇಲ್ಕಂಡ ವಿಷಯಕ್ಕೆ ಸಂಬಂಧಿಸಿದಂತೆ ರಾಜ್ಯದ ವಿವಿಧ ಮಹಾನಗರ ಪಾಲಿಕೆಗಳಲ್ಲಿ ಕರ್ನಾಟಕ ನಾಗರಿಕ ಸೇವಾ ನಿಯಮಗಳ ಗರಿಷ್ಠ ನಿಯೋಜನಾ ಅವಧಿ ಮುಕ್ತಾಯಗೊಂಡಿದ್ದರು. Can I just pause here?
Yes,
The
yes.
first condition is those of the employees who are working in corporation on deputation and who have completed maximum tenure.
Yes.
Second is ಕರ್ತವ್ಯದಲ್ಲಿ ಮುಂದೆ ಹಾಗೂ ಮೂಲ ವೇತನ ಶ್ರೇಣಿಗಿಂತ 2 ಅಥವಾ 3 ವೇತನ ಶ್ರೇಣಿಗಳ ವ್ಯತ್ಯಾಸವಿರುವ ಹುದ್ದೆಯಲ್ಲಿ ಕಾರ್ಯನಿರ್ವಹಿಸುತ್ತಿರುವ ಅಧಿಕಾರಿ ನೌಕರರನ್ನು ಸಂಬಂಧಪಟ್ಟ ಮಹಾನಗರ ಪಾಲಿಕೆಗಳಿಗೆ ಕರ್ತವ್ಯದಿಂದ ಬಿಡುಗಡೆಗೊಳಿಸಿ repatriate to their parent. Now, my lords, it is on the basis of this, my lords, I am repatriated. My challenge to the order of repatriation, my lords, is fourfold.
Yes.
First, on the ground of competency, my lords.
Yes.
I was deputed to Mahanagara Palike by the government. Therefore, my lords, my repatriation could only be by the government.
Which law says that?
My lords, may I just place Reliance straight away on one?
Yes.
May I just draw your lordship's attention to internal page 5, para 5. My lords. Case of deputation came before the division bench as against an order of the tribunal. My lords.
Yes.
That apart, before this court, it is contended that the order of repatriation is without competence. It is contended that the order of repatriation has been passed by the borrowing authority and that the law in this regard is no more res integra, and the authority competent to pass an order of repatriation is the lending authority. Upon such submission being made, we had queried the learned AGA to ascertain the factual aspect. Matter is listed today, and on a query, the learned AGA would fairly submit that the order is indeed passed by the borrowing authority, and he would also fairly admit the settled position in law. A coordinate bench, while disposing of WP number so and so, has been pleased to hold in para 3. My lords, I will not trouble your lordships with that para 3. Now, my lords, again para 8, my lords.
Yes.
Internal page 8, my lords. Para 9, I'll para from 8 starts, my lords, para 9.
Yes.
It is settled law that any order of posting or order of deputation or repatriation can be made by the lending authority or the appointing authority. In the instant case, admittedly, the order impugned is not by the authority competent to pass the order of repatriation. My lords, my lending authority is the government which had lent my services to the corporation.
Appointing authority is
The DMA, my lords. It could not have been unilaterally done, my lords, by the corporation.
No, now order is passed by whom?
Corporation, my lords. Kindly have a look at the impugned order, corporation, my lords. Page number 16.
Yes, Mr.
Ayuktaru Shimogga. It is for the corporation, my lords.
I need to be impleaded, my lords, permitted to come on board.
My lords, in that time I have objection. Second one.
No, I have, my right is affected, my lords, by this.
No, you answer this. This is not answered, then everything will go that.
Just one more thing.
That order has to go. What is that?
Misconception that he's promoted to the post of revenue.
No.
He
No.
says in his petition in a wrong manner. His original post is still
No,
now.
we are not. No, only that question, that impugn order passed by that, he is then a competent authority or not. That is the only issue. Now you have to be answered that whether otherwise writ petition has to be allowed and he has to do it in accordance with law. That's all.
If we show that he is not he does not have the competence to hold the post in the first place, that becomes a even more, my lords, goes to the root of the question whether he is competent to hold that post.
He has been deputed by that government.
Yes.
If incompetent post,
Yes.
Government only has to be called back to him.
Now that in the latest factual position, my lords, I have been posted to that post.
No, we are
He
not.
says I am deputed to that post. My lords, then the question becomes relevant whether he is capable or he has the capacity to hold that post.
No, first you have to be answer whether that order passed by that authority is with jurisdiction or not.
The government has to say, my lords, what they have said in the statement.
Government has admitted that we have no this thing. Again, they have passed this. Now it is passed by the corporation. Government has admitted. That would be the stand that we have to be allowed and do it. Government has to be directed to consider.
Government has admitted, my lords, in their statement, my lords.
No, in that division bench.
Let me, my lords, allow me to kindly go through this.
Yes.
Tomorrow.
Not tomorrow. Yes. Leave this matter next week. Yes, on 23rd.
May I request, my lords, formally, my lords, permit me to come on board as an additional respondent. My lords, they have to serve,
What is
they have to serve me a copy of the petition also, my lords, and statement of objection.
You serve a copy. You serve. Yes.
Kindly allow me to come on board. So otherwise,
See, even then, court can ask you to argue and assist that. Yes, even can be an intervener, you can argue that.
Yes.
It's in a writ petition. It is not the suit saying that you cannot be impleaded and all. It is for the discretion of the court. Yes.
coming Monday, my lords, may I request?
Yes.
For Monday.
Not Monday, 22nd. Yes. You serve a copy. Yes, interim order granted earlier is extended till next date of it. Yes.
Cell number 43, Nagaraj as per petitioner, government advocate.
Yes. Yes. None appears. Leaves this matter. Belgedra.
Aitru, sir.
Yes, none appears. Leaves this matter of 2 weeks. Yes.
Cell number 45, Shweta as per petitioner, Nalini Venkatesh.
My lord, I am appearing on behalf of counsel for respondent, my lord. Counsel on record for respondent is unwell, my lord. Kindly have it next week, my lord.
Now only is seeking in a direction to consider that representation.
Because no instructions from the advocate, my lord. She's not.
ಬೆಳಿಗ್ಗೆ ಈಗ ಮಾಡಿ issue notice to respondent number 2. You are appearing for only
On behalf Provident Fund Commission.
yes, you are the only necessary party. If he is there, we can ask him to dispense and dispose of. He is not there. Issue notice to respondent number 2. Yes.
Much obliged.
Yes.
Serial number 46, Manjunath Rao Bonsle for petitioner, P.P. Rajendra Kumar Singh.
What is that order you are challenging?
On the same set of evidence, set of fact,
Where is your opponent? It is further ordered that period of suspension and the dismissal period of treated as a DC non. This order is subject to that rectification. Let us indicate. Where is that counsel? Yes, none appear for the respondent. Leave this matter of 10 days. Yes, leave this matter of 10 days. Yes.
Serial number 47, 48, serial number 49, yes, petitioner, government advocate, petitioner.
Yes. Yes.
Serial number 49.
In which department?
49.
Yes. Yes.
What is it, sir?
Yes.
Just get the file.
You want the file?
Yes.
Madam, you can have my file till then.
Yes. Now, what is that grievance of the petitioner?
Is that there is one person who is already the respondent. But she is not on account of her scoring higher marks. Is impacted the selection under the RPC, residential candidate. But she is being given the having applied for HKD. But she is being conferred the appointment under the HKD. She should have been moved to the RPC candidate. In that event, the petitioner probably will gain chance because she is applied to the Hyderabad and stands in the list that was published.
No, this option is given for them only. No, persons who are selected in two posts.
Yes.
That means to say one in residential and one in the local.
They will not, the recruitment was for low paid.
So many posts, therefore, this class is not applicable to them. Then she is, that respondent is belongs to that local cadre.
Local cadre. She is having scored a lot more marks. She is entitled for recruitment under the RPC cadre.
No. If local cadre is concerned, in that local cadre only they have to be considered. See, there are options. See, local cadre, it is not like that any other reservation category, if it is scored, they will go to that general merit. Here, the purpose is that they want some advantages in there because promotion and all they will get in early. Therefore, the merit is not the criteria. The options is the criteria.
Producing the statement of objection.
Unless local cadre candidates opted for that residence. That's what, therefore, he is applied. If it is applied, he will be highest in that. He cannot come to this cadre. That is what that.
Selection is time able to show. But a person having scored lesser marks has been selected. Please take note with 101, the last paragraph.
He is under ex-service man, madam.
101.
This is the document he's speaking about. No retrospective effect.
ಸ್ಥಳೀಯ ಅಭ್ಯರ್ಥಿಗಳನ್ನು ಬಯಲಾಗಿರುವ ಆಯ್ಕೆಯನ್ನು ಪರಿಗಣಿಸದೆ ಮೆರಿಟ್ ಪಟ್ಟಿಯಿಂದ ಆಯ್ಕೆ ಪಟ್ಟಿ ತಯಾರಿಸುತ್ತಿ ಸ್ಥಳೀಯ ಅಭ್ಯರ್ಥಿಗಳನ್ನು ಮೊದಲಿಗೆ ವಿಕುಳಿತ ಹಂತದಲ್ಲಿ ಲಭ್ಯವಿರುವ ಹುದ್ದೆಗಳಿಗೆ ಎದುರಾಗಿ ಆಯ್ಕೆ ಪಟ್ಟಿ ತಯಾರಿಸುವುದು ನಂತರ ಸ್ಥಳೀಯ ಹಂತದಲ್ಲಿ ಲಭ್ಯವಿರುವ ಹುದ್ದೆಗಳಿಗೆ ಆಯ್ಕೆ ಪಟ್ಟಿಯನ್ನು ತಯಾರಿಸುತ್ತೆ ಆಬ್ಜೆಕ್ಟ್ ಆಫ್ ದಿಸ್ ಬಟ್ to give preference to the Hyderabad Karnataka region people even if they are scored less marks.
No. See, object is that first preference is that persons who is coming from that area, he has to be opted. Just because he has scored high marks, he cannot be shifted because they have so many advantages there. Promotion they will get in early. Therefore, he just because he scored more marks, he cannot be denied. No, if it is not reported, then next option is what we have to see under the law. Yes, whether it is permissible or they have to call for a fresh, that they have to be said. Now, let us see. No, if persons who has been selected is not reported, whether they have to be operated waiting list or they have to be called for a fresh.
That's what melody they write. They say usually WP number 20553.
ಅದೇ ಸೆಲೆಕ್ಷನ್ ಎಲ್ಲ ಅಂತಿಮ ತೀರ್ಪಿಗೆ, but now that law is his selection is right, but he has not reported duty. What is that options that you are appearing for whom? No, then if that person who is not reported,
See, there is a decision of this honorable court, my lord, WP 577 of 2022, wherein it is said that if the appointment order is issued and he doesn't report, then it should be carried forward.
Carry forward. There is no.
So a distinction
unless-
is drawn between selecting authority and the appointing authority. When it is just the select list and he doesn't come forward to produce the original documents, then the additional list has to be operated. Provided the rules provide for preparation of an additional list.
Unless
Some
there is
rules
no-
don't provide. In this case, I believe additional.
Hmm.
Which category forms someone has been issued, we will select who has scored the highest mark and also increase the category. In this petition, the form submitted to issue is only three categories.
Hmm.
That are stated in the petition.
What is that form 7?
That will be who has not been appointed to the selection list, so they will send the form members to state that you are the three candidates, these are the candidates that have not been selected. So you send the candidates for the other.
Is it not reported to the duty? What is that form number 7, mister? Then you have to be sent a form number 7, this case also. In respect of this respondent. No, why is that respondent number 3 has not sent? If that would be the case, then you are operating waiting list. Page number? Yes, KPSC.
Candidates.
Hmm.
Page 11, form 7. State, page 11.
No, that you have filed 2 impleading application.
First to 2024.
27th August.
So impleading application, objection, main objection, first to
2024, huh? Yes,
form 7, page 11.
page 11.
Page 11.
Hmm. Yes.
Form 7.
Hmm.
Statement showing the appointments made in the offices under the control of the Karnataka Monthly One.
Statement showing that appointment made in that officer under the control of that unit office, Karnataka. Hmm.
These three are the candidates, serial number 7 and 8.
Hmm.
Now the vacancy arises at it.
Whether vacancies is classified reserve, so and so general category, so and so, together with the serial number of the vacancies advertisement. Now, why this they have been sent? Whether they have not reported to duty? ಎಲ್ಲಿ ಏನಾರು ಇದೆಯಾ ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ?
Page 10 and 11.
Hmm.
Again, Shankar
Which? ಇದಕ್ಕೆ ಯಾಕೆ ಆಗಿದೆ ತಾಲೂಕು ಅಭಿವೃದ್ಧಿ ಇದಕ್ಕೆ ಬ್ರೇಡ್ ಹುದ್ದೆಯನ್ನು ತಿರಸ್ಕರಿಸಿರ್ತಾರೆ. Then here also same thing. What has happened to that respondent? No, here he has refused to report to the duty. Therefore, the department has sent in a next candidates. What has happened to this respondent number 3? If respondent number 3, which whom you are ಅಲ್ಲಲ್ಲ 13 ಜನ ಇವರಿಗೆ ಏನು ಉಪಯೋಗ ಇಲ್ಲ ಬಿಡಿ. You are only 5th respondent. 5th respondent is not reported duty. He is under local cadre. If he is not appointed, then next is the TIVAS. Yes, what has happened to this Mr. 5th respondent? Yes, corporation either. Who is appearing for the corporation? Either 5th respondent is reported to duty.
Plus, there's no information on that, my lords.
That is what is case. If it is, suppose if it is because of that writ petition is pending, if you are not sending, now you have to be sent that form number 7. No, therefore they have to say, he is saying that he is not reported duty. If that is true, then you have to send a form number 7.
Yes. My lords, can I take instructions, my lords? 3 minutes, I'll take instructions on this.
Yes, when do you want? No. Let him get the instruction. Are you sure that he is not reported?
moment fifth respondent is made a party.
No. Fifth respondent is selected, therefore you have made a party. Fifth respondent is not reported due to another.
Subsequent information.
Our role gokala. Employer has to say, not yes.
I'll do the needful immediately, my lords. 2 days time.
2 days. Yes. This matter on 11th or 18th. 18th, we'll have it on 18th.
Okay.
You get that instruction. That is the only point.
That's
And you can verify.
Second time sponsor is accepted. 2020.
No, so who said second time?
Like second time sponsor.
ಒಂದೇ ಸಾರಿ ಕಳಿಸ್ಬೇಕಂತ ಇದೆಯಾ ರೂಲ್? Where is that rule says? No, but they in view of that pendency of this. ಹೌದೌದು. ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ you can also verify whether that fifth respondent is not selected in that category, whether he is eligible. If it is not eligible, then purpose will not survive also. No, that local cadre you have to be local cadre general only.
But we don't blood this says blood I stand number 2 as a woman candidate I am first. That one blood is
Selection list, you verify that. Yes. Yes.
Serial number 45.
ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ನೀವು yes you file an nobody was there. Other method. Second respondent, Learned Counsel for the petitioner has filed a memo seeking dispensation of service of notice to respondent number 2. Notice to R2 is dispensed. Next 18th ಕೊಡಿಯಂತೆ. That if you are there morning, they are there, we can dispose of that. Yes. Yes.
Serial number 50, Narayana Swamy M for petitioner, Pradeep S. Saukar.
Lord, 50, I appear for the respondents. Lord, may I request, Lord, 10 days time and this objections are ready. Lord, you send it for signatures. File it. I have taken time twice, Lord, I understand, but.
No, he wants to file objection finally. Will grant finally.
10 days, Lord.
He wants 10 days. As Learned Counsel for the petitioner prays 2 weeks time to file objection. Finally, 2023 matter, Mr. Finally.
Yes, I'll make sure it is complete.
What is that matter?
Lord, representations are made, my Lord, for consideration of promotion in respect of people who were, my Lord, against whom criminal proceedings were underwent. My Lord, there are many employees who have been, my Lord, exonerated on the ground of because charges were not proved beyond reasonable doubt. My Lord, whether their case can be considered.
22nd. Yes, 22nd.
Very well.
No, but promotion pendency of the criminal case, I don't think so, unless it is convicted.
Yes, my Lord, but my Lord, this is not a automatic promotion here also. I will put that on record also, my Lord.
Yes.
It's automatic promotion. Please.
22nd. Serial number 51, S. Rajshekar for petitioner, government advocate. Serial number 51.
Yes, madam.
Kindly pass over, my lord. Senior has been engaged in some other court, my lord.
Pass over, it will not reach me.
I pray for some time in this matter, my lord.
Yes.
Need to.
At the request of the parties, leave this matter. When do you want me, sir?
Lord, 23rd of.
Yes, 23rd. Yes.
Grateful, man.
Serial number 52, Srinivasa K for petitioner, Rakshita DJ, B.N. Sanjeev.
Yes, at the request of petitioner, leave this matter of 2 weeks. Yes.
Serial number 53, B.O. Anil Kumar for petitioner, K. Nagarajappa, government advocate.
Which department? Gram Panchayat employee. Yes. what are you? Computer op. ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ 25ರಲ್ಲ? Yes. What is that? Yes, mister, what is this? Where is your appointment order? It is approved. Yes. ಅದು ರೂಲ್ಸ್ ಇದೆಯಲ್ಲ ಕೊಡಿ. Rules you have enclosed. There is that. Which is that provision for query? Before that, similar circular was there, I think. Yes, on that, before framing the rule, they have issued in a circular that you have that same. I think circular is also related to same. You have the copy of circular. Other circular extract ಮಾಡಿರಬೇಕಲ್ಲ. ಅಲ್ಲ ಒಂದು ಸರ್ಕ್ಯುಲರ್ ಇತ್ತು ಇದಕ್ಕಿಂತ ಮುಂಚೆ. Yes, ಸರ್ಕ್ಯುಲರ್ ಹಾಕಿದ್ದೀರಾ? ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ ಸರ್ಕ್ಯುಲರ್? R4.
Page
number 5.
Page number 5. R4 ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ ರೀ?
Origination page.
R4. ವಿಧ 12ರಲ್ಲಿ ಆದೇಶದ ವಿರುದ್ಧಂತೆ ಪುರಸ್ಕರಿಸಿ 39 ರಾಜ್ಯದಲ್ಲಿ ನೇಮಕಾತಿ. ಎನ್ಕ್ವೈರಿಗೆ ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ?
Inquiry ಇಲ್ಲ. This is only for the purpose of appointment.
ಒಂದು ಸರ್ಕ್ಯುಲರ್ ಇತ್ರಿ ಎನ್ಕ್ವೈರಿಗೆ. Before that, there is a similar, as like a rule, same provision, same procedure has been prescribed. Circular ಇತ್ತಲ್ಲ ಅದು ಇದಕ್ಕೆ ನಿಮ್ಮ ರೂಲ್ ಬರಕ್ಕಿಂತ ಮುಂಚೆ there was a circular. I think circular ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ ಇತ್ತ ಅಂತ. ಅದು ಪಂಚಾಯತ್ ರಾಜ್ ಮ್ಯಾನ್ಯಲ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ನೋಡಿ. Was a circular in that this typist one. ಅದು ನಂದು ಇದ್ರ ಮೇಲೆ ಯಾರು ಇದ್ದಾರೆ ಡಾಕ್ಟರ್ ಟೇಬಲ್ ಅದು ಯಾವುದೋ ಒಂದು ಜಡ್ಜ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಜಸ್ಟಿಸ್ ಸುನಿಲ್ ದತ್ ಯಾದವ್ ಹ್ಯಾಸ್ ಎಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ರಾಕ್ಟೆಡ್ ದಟ್. ನಾವೆಲ್ಲ ಡಿಸ್ಪೋಸ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ವಲ್ಲ ನಾವು ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ ಸರ್ಕ್ಯುಲರ್ ಆಮೇಲೆ ರೂಲ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರು. First there was a circular. There they said you have to give a notice how to remove and all. It is to follow section 113. Why? What are you doing, mister? When your order has been passed?
Lord, order is in 2017. Thereafter, appeal was filed. Appeal was rejected on 18/12/2018, my lord. There is no specific order for dismissal in the case of the petitioner.
But anyhow, you are out of service in that.
He made a representation and he filed appeal before the SC/ST commission also. Thereafter, my lord, some COVID, no salary was paid for 2 years to the petitioner. Then, my lord, without any reasons, she was dismissed from service without following the, my lord, procedure.
That is true, but what you say about the delay? We have not seen the delay. And delay itself. You are not in the service. How can you take the service after 10 years?
Lord,
Notwithstanding anything contained the so.
5 years delay is admittedly, my lord, in approaching this honorable court.
No, it's all depending upon the cases. Dismissal cases ನೀವು 15 ವರ್ಷ ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಬಂದ್ರೆ ಏನು ಮಾಡೋದು?
But my lord, the entire action has taken, my lord, is behind back of the applicant.
Yes. Even then, if you succeed, how can you work after? What is your age now?
Age, my lord, 44 years.
And also, my lord, Manjunath is appointed and is working, he's not on the party list.
This one more is not there. One more is there. Yes. Now, what you say about the delay?
Delay, not in the system.
Where is your explanation for the delay?
I'm not.
Where did you explain, mister?
I'm not explaining in particular, my lord, in this petition, my lord.
Then
there is no delay as raised.
You have not explained the delay for approaching the court. There is no this thing delay in filing in this thing, but you have to be explained.
In this particular case, my lord, action is taken, my lord, in violation of the rules.
No, that is true. That doesn't mean that you can come after so many years.
Only 5 years delay, my lord.
Not 5 years. When it has been passed?
18/12/2018, my lord. 18/12/2018.
ಆಮೇಲೆ appeal ಯಾವಾಗ ಹಾಕಿದ್ರಿ?
1st January 2024, my lord.
No.
8th January.
No, appeal.
Appeal order 18/12/2018.
18/12/2018. Appeal order. Dismissal order?
Dismissal order is, my lord, 8/6/2017, 16/5/2017, my lord. 16/5/2017.
2017.
Please.
18 ಅಲ್ಲಿ appeal.
ಅಲ್ಲ, dispose ಆಗಿದೆ. Immediately filed. She filed appeal.
No, I am asking that 2017 is that dismissal order.
Please, my lord.
Then appeal ಯಾವತ್ತು ಹಾಕಿದ್ರಿ? ತಕ್ಷಣ ಹಾಕಿದ್ರಿ?
Within the time, my lord, she filed appeal, but
disposed of on
18/12/2018. ಆಮೇಲೆ she filed appeal before the, my lord, according to the applicant.
ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ ಅದು? Where is that pleading that you have
complaint before the schedule SC/ST commission? Thereafter, my lord,
ಯಾವಾಗ ಫೈಲ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರಿ? ಎಲ್ಲಿ ಏನಾಯ್ತು? ಅದ್ರದೇ no explanation is forthcoming. Unless you have to be satisfied that delay in approaching, we cannot, because it is you have been removed, somebody has been appointed, he is working from last 5 years, nothing.
Lord, insofar as removal is concerned, my lord, ಪಂಚಾಯಿತಿ ಅಭಿವೃದ್ಧಿ ಅಧಿಕಾರಿ ತನ್ನ ಲಿಖಿತ ಹೇಳಿಕೆಯಲ್ಲಿ ವಾದಿಗಳಿಗಿಂತ ಮುಂಚಿತವಾಗಿ SP ಮಂಜುನಾಥ್ ರವರನ್ನು ಹೊರಗುತ್ತಿಗೆ ಆಧಾರದ ಮೇಲೆ ರಂಟವಾಳ ಗ್ರಾಮ ಪಂಚಾಯಿತಿ ಮಧುಗಿರಿ ತಾಲೂಕಿಗೆ ಆಡಳಿತಾತ್ಮಕ ಸಹಾಯಕರಾಗಿ ನೇಮಕ ಮಾಡಲಾದ ನಂತರ 2011ರಲ್ಲಿ ಚಂದ್ರಗಿರಿ ಗ್ರಾಮ ಪಂಚಾಯಿತಿಗೆ ವರ್ಗಾವಣೆಗೊಂಡಿರುತ್ತಾರೆ. 2013ರಲ್ಲಿ SP ಮಂಜುನಾಥರವರು ಅಪಘಾತಕ್ಕೆ ಒಳಗೆ ಸುಮಾರು 6 ತಿಂಗಳ ಕಾಲ ಚಿಕಿತ್ಸೆ ಪಡೆಯಬೇಕಾಗಿದ್ದರಿಂದ ಶ್ರೀಮತಿ MB ಪವಿತ್ರ ಅಂಬ ನರಸಿಂಹರಾಜ್ ಅವರನ್ನು ಚಂದ್ರಗಿರಿ ಗ್ರಾಮ ಪಂಚಾಯತಿಗೆ ವರ್ಗಲಾಯಿತು. Subsequently, my lord, he come to the my lord work. Thereafter, my lord, the petitioner has been dismissed.
All that
Because of to my
even
lord,
order is also not in terms of the provisions. But thing is that you came late in the court.
in so far merits of the case is my lord convinced, my lord.
Delay is
The
also
delay in the question of delay does not arise in so far as the
No. Delay has to be seen in the case like this because other person has been appointed.
other person is appointed, my lord, without dismissing the applicant. Only badalayisalu andre he can transfer from that place.
That matter for 5 years. That means to say you are not interested in that job. Yes, that's all.
He filed appeal, my lord, only for purpose of, my lord, to pay the salary. No dismissal order was passed by the authorities specifically.
Even if it is a dismissal, it is not in terms of that this thing. But thing is that it has been dismissed. You slept over that matter for 5 years. Now you come before this court. For that you have to be answered. On that ground it has to go, not on the merit. Yes, correct.
Any other judgments in respect of delay is concerned, I place before this court, my lord.
Not delay. You have slept over that matter and now it has been come before this court. Yes. Therefore you are not interested in that. Yes. In this writ petition, petitioner has called in question resolution dated 16/5/2017 passed by which panchayat?
Chandragiri Gram Panchayat.
Fourth respondent panchayat. Petitioner was appointed as clerk cum data entry operator by fourth respondent panchayat on 13/12/2013. When he was working as a data cum clerk cum data entry operator in the fourth respondent panchayat, by impugned resolution, petitioner has been. Where is that resolution?
Annexure, my lord, resolution. Page 25, my lord. Typed copy, annexure here.
Petitioner has been removed from the service. He agreed with that resolution dated 16/5/2017 petitioner before this court. Learned counsel appearing for the petitioner has submitted that the impugned resolution has been passed by the panchayat without giving any notice to the petitioner, and the same is contrary to the right guaranteed to the petitioner under Article 14 of Constitution of India. The impugned resolution is also contrary to Section 113 of Panchayat Raj Act. Learned counsel appearing for the respondent has submitted that the resolution is passed on 16/5/2017 in place of petitioner. One Sri Manjunath has been appointed after lapse of 4, 5, 6, 7 years. 7 years he has approached this court.
Appointed on very same day of dismissal order. Same resolution.
Yes. That is still worse. From that day he is working.
Yes. Only for the purpose of appointing, my lord,
Yes,
the
yes.
petitioner has been dismissed.
7 years on the ground of since. Therefore, he sought for dismissal of the writ petition. It is not in dispute. Petitioner has been appointed as clerk cum data entry operator on temporary basis at fourth respondent Gram Panchayat by resolution dated 13/12/2013. On 16/5/2017, Gram Panchayat has passed a resolution to remove that petitioner from that post and appointed one Manjunath as clerk cum data entry operator. Petitioner has approached this court 7 years after that resolution passed by this court. Since petitioner has left over that matter for 7 years, now he has approached this court. By the time that Sri Manjunath has been appointed and is working, in view of the delay in approaching this court, on that ground alone, the writ petition has to be dismissed. Accordingly, writ petition is dismissed. Yes.
Serial number 54, Narasimha Raju for petitioner, government advocate.
This case, your lordship, of the directions of this honorable court. Officer present before this court, your lordship. Yesterday, Lord.
What is this matter?
Director of Municipal Administration, your lordship, communicated the order to all district commissioners regarding withdrawing the time bond advance those who have been given against the rules, your lordship, to recover their salary.
What is this matter?
My lord, so this is a matter where, my lord, this time-bound advancement increment, my lord, is concerned. I have pointed out that it has been given to many others, and the same benefit, my lord, is not extended to me. My lords, directed the government to take instructions based on that. When others are given, how you can deny the extending the benefit, my lords, to the petitioners. Now it appears, my lords, they say that we have also withdrawn the advance increment granted to them by passing this communication.
Who has passed this order?
Director of Municipal.
ಸಮುದಾಯ ಘಟನೆ ಮಂಜೂರು ಮಾಡಿರುವ ಕಾಲಮಿತಿ ವೇತನ ಬಡ್ತಿ ಹಿಂಪಡೆಯ ಬಗ್ಗೆ
Director has issued the endorsement.
ಮಂಜೂರು ಮಾಡಿದ ಸರ್ಕಾರ ಆದೇಶ ಪೂರೈಸುವ
Rules.
Yes, now it is, are you entitled under that law?
My lords, kindly see, my lords.
Then you will see that in the law if you are entitled, otherwise you can't see that parity now.
Very.
Not entitled as per the rules.
Yes.
Also Karnataka.
Yes, you give that brief facts. What is this?
Please. Lords, the facts are that, my lords, the petitioners, my lords, are appointed. Lords, may I just take my lords to the synopsis itself, my lords, at
Yes.
page number 1.
Yes.
Lords, the petitioner number 1, 2, and 3, my lords, they were appointed as community affairs officers. Lords, between the period from 1998 to 2000, my lords,
Yes.
to various municipal councils.
Yes.
Then thereafter, my lords, in 2005, lords, initially they were, my lords, working as on temporary basis. They were regularized, my lords, in the year 2005 on 28/10/2005. Then thereafter, my lords, we made a representation because, my lords, the under the C&R rules, the person who is appointed as community affairs officer, lord, has no further promotional avenue, my lords, so that is under the C&R rules. So far as, my lords, the community affairs officers, lords, is concerned, it is a promotional post to the community organizers are concerned.
Yes.
Lord, so far as the community affairs officers are concerned, my lord, there are no promotional avenues.
Yes.
Lords, we have made a representation based on, my lords, the extension of benefit to others, stating that I am also working as a community affairs officer, and I am also required or, lords, entailed to have the same benefit of, my lords, which has been extended to the others. Lords, now kindly, lords, consider the,
Which is that your promotional avenue?
lords, kindly see the C&R rules, my lords, I have placed on record.
Yes, now you have, sir.
Please.
Yes.
Lords, the C&R rules, my lords, is at annexure, page 43.
Yes.
Lords, the C&R rules commences from page 37, annexure E. Lords, the schedule, my lords, is at page number 49. Lord, serial number 14, page 49, serial number 14.
Yes.
Community affairs officer. Lord, so it is a promotional post from the community organizers are concerned. That is, my lords, to the extent of 25%. 75%, my lords, is by way of direct recruitment.
Yes.
since we were regularized, my lords, we were considered, my lords, under the direct recruitment.
Now
Then
you are
there
in a
are no
committee
further promotional avenues, my lords, are not provided to any of, my lords, the post in the C&R rules. Lords, by virtue of this, our posts are, my lords, stagnated, and we have no other promotional avenue. Once I appoint to, my lords, the community affairs officer, then I am going to retire as community affairs officer only. Lords, so far as the extension of, my lords, 1983 rules are concerned, my lords may kindly see.
Yes.
The Karnataka Civil Services Time Bound Advancement Rules 1983. Lords, this is enforced or introduced, lords, with the intention of, lords, a person who is in the cadre of a particular, lords, cadre, though there is a promotional avenue, but he is not given promotional post on account of, lords, various other factors such as, lords, the vacancy is not available or reservations are, lords, provided, and he could not be considered as against the promotional post, notwithstanding the fact that, lords, he is eligible to hold the post. Under those circumstances, lords, the state government issued these rules, stating that we are going to issue or extend them, lords, the advance increment. Lords, kindly come to, lords, page 446 in the same rules.
Yes.
Lords, after this 13th of August 1982, lords, that is the government order, by GO number so and so, dated 27th of March 1982, the scheme of time-bound advancement for government servants has been introduced with effect from 1st of April 1982. Under this scheme, a government servant who holds a post in any one of the first 11 scales of pay specified in para 1.2 of the aforesaid government order, who completes a service of 12 years in the same post, he is allowed to move on to the next higher scale, subject to certain conditions. The benefit of next higher scale under the scheme of time bound of advancement is allowed to a government servant who is qualified and eligible for promotion in accordance with the rules of recruitment, where he has avenues of promotion. The main objective behind this scheme is to give some measure of relief to the qualified personnel in the lower and middle level against stagnation on account of inadequate promotional opportunities.
Yes.
Lords, this is a case where, lords, the whole purpose of introducing this scheme, lords, is to see that though a person, lords, is eligible to hold the next higher cadre, but however, since the promotional posts are not given on account of various factors,
Yes.
that is why,
Promotion
lords,
not
he is given.
Yes.
Now, lords, in our case, I am still worse. Lord, I don't have any promotional avenues at all.
The remedy for you to approach the government to make an amendment to give a revenue.
Lords, the government, lords, now kindly see, lords, the government, what they did, lords, is that from day before yesterday to today, lords, that even they have withdrawn, lords, the orders passed in favor of others.
No, government.
That too without hearing them and issuing notice.
Anything, unless it is come before us, we can't say that whether it is right or not. Now that you are also lost,
Lord,
you also lost that other persons who are getting. That is what the only success you have. That in your case, what you say that operation is success, patient is dead. Yes, now that it is very clear. If there is any avenue of promotion, then this time bond.
Lords, the whole purpose is to see that, lords, the persons who are not given any promotional avenues, they should be given at least some solace of, lords, having some increment.
That if there is a promotion avenue in respect of the same pay scale, there is any other cadre promotion is there, you can seek an amendment to see that you are also given an amendment to that. That is all you have to seek modification of that. Otherwise, you are not entitled.
The government ought to have, lords, considered.
You could have approach. If they are not considered, then you have to come to the court. We can direct all that. But as on today, there is a C&R rule says that there is no promotion avenue for community affair officer. Therefore, time bound promotion rules will not applicable. Yes, that is the only point. Yes.
May my lords make one request, my lords. My lords were to take this matter, my lords, next week I can
make some submission, my lords, after that.
Nothing is there. That rule is
Allah,
clear. You
because-
can't go beyond that rule.
Ultimately, my lords, we will also think of, my lords, withdrawing the petition and
Yeah.
thereafter
Yes.
approaching the government instead of taking
Yes, order. That is
order.
better. You are all working.
Working, my lords.
You can
We are
approach by association saying that this is that injustice caused to us.
Some of them are retired and, my
No,
lords,
but-
many of them are working.
Yes, you can given a representation that this is the injustice
Please,
caused.
please.
Second, am I-
Retired, Lord. Already retired. Superintendent.
all are retired.
No, no.
Petitioner, Lord. Endorsement.
Petitioner are retired, then you will not get any benefit. Why do you want to go and approach government again?
Our, my lords, maybe considering, my lords, the fact that only for the purpose of financial benefits, my lords, we may get it. If it is taken up next week, my lords, by that time, my lords, I will,
The request read this matter on 16th.
please.
Yes. You are succeeded in withdrawing that others. At least you saved money to government who has been given without the authority of law. Yes. ಮತ್ ನಾಳೆ ಅದನ್ನ ವಿತ್ಡ್ರಾ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಬಿಟ್ಟಿರಾ? Yes.
Serial number 55, Kadrayan for petitioner.
Matter appeal for the petitioner,
Please,
please.
Krishna.
I appeal for the respondent, my lords.
Yes.
Apologies for the delay, my lords. The last time I took date because I had to produce a notification. I've received instructions.
Yes, what is this matter?
My lords, this is a dismissal matter. The only issue before my lords was on jurisdiction, whether the competent authority has dismissed him or not.
Yes. Now, yes, give that brief facts, Mr.
Lords, petitioner was working as in-charge accounts officer during the year 2013 to 16 at Davangere.
Yes.
Subsequently was transferred as accounts officer to Tumkur.
Yes.
So in the year 2015, an amount of rupees 6 crores, 8,33,354 amount was transferred from Davangere municipality towards the water and electrical charges, consumption charges of the municipality for 2 years, 2013 to 2015.
Yes.
So out of that, the allegation was that out of that 5 crores 61 lakhs 83 amount was deposited to the correct RR numbers. Remaining 46 lakhs 73,018 rupees was credited to other non-working numbers of the municipality was the allegations.
Yes.
A joint inquiry was conducted between two parties. I am the in-charge account officer. One cashier was Upadhyaya by name was also joint inquiry was introduced. A notice of inquiry was issued to me during 18/11/2015 minutes. And based on that notice, I replied, represented the authorities requesting them to consider my, as there was no misappropriation as the
Yes.
alleged by them. And considering my representation as per Annexure B, executive engineer revoked the suspension order as per Annexure C and placed me in the same post as per Annexure C, reserving the liberty of conducting the inquiry and placing further actions accordingly.
Yes.
So accordingly, an article of charges were issued as per Annexure D in the year 2018 minutes.
Yes.
After issuance of notice of 2.5 years. An inquiry was for that notice also, and subsequently article of charges was issued and replied to that. An inquiry notice was issued during the year 2018.
Yes.
An inquiry was initiated and inquiry report was given in the year 2020, 35/2020,
Yes.
indicting both of us for our alleging that we have misappropriated the amount.
Yes.
And the fact remains, Annexure L, my lords. L is the inquiry report.
Yes.
Fact remains that, my lord, there is no financial implications caused to the BESCOM or KPTCL. The alleged non-credit of the non-working meet RR numbers was, or the very minuscule amount
No,
related.
now where is that punishment order?
punishment order at annexure P, my lords. P is the 4/9/2023. Punishment of compulsory retirement. Heavy punishment was imposed on the petitioner. Annexure P, 110 page number.
So that you have filed an appeal.
Appeal also paid as per annexure Q. Appellate authority confirmed the.
No, that what is that legal ground you have urged?
I urged before your lordship is the authority which initiated the proceeding has to, and appointing authority has only to be authority to impose the penalty. Now, admittedly, the inquiry was initiated and article of charges were issued by my appointing authority, general manager A and HR, and the punishment was issued given by director. My endeavor before lordship is the authority has no competency to impose the penalty.
Yes.
Yes, no matter, appellate authority is the one and the same. I take your lordships to that relevant regulation.
Yes.
Objections filed by an well-read friend to my petition. Your lordship may go to objection statement of the respondents.
Yes.
Page number 28, minutes. Wherein page number 28. I'm sorry, paragraph number 28. Objection statement of respondents. To my averment that the authority which imposed the penalty has no competency was my stand. For that, they replied that the averments made in this lordship has got that paragraph.
Yes.
The averments made in the said paragraph is hereby denied as false. It is submitted that as the charges against the petitioner and KG Upadhyaya were proved in the departmental inquiry, GM and AHR Bescom, Bangalore opined that nature of misconduct is grave in nature and deserved to be imposed with major penalty as specified under Regulation 9, subclass 5 to 9(7) of KPTCL CDA route regulation. Hence forwarded the proposal to the director AHR KPTCL, who is the authority empowered to impose major penalties as per the official memorandum dated so and so 28/9/2011. That is their stand.
Yes.
Power was delegated to as per the 2011 regulation rules. Subsequently, my lord, KPTCL board has amended the regulation and the authority vests with the appointing authority only. That was produced by me on 5/2/2025 by serving a copy on the other side.
Yes.
As per that, lordship got that.
Yes, yes, yes.
Go to the page number 16, my lord, ink page number 16 of the copy I produced on that day.
Yes.
Wherein in the bottom, my lord, 2. It's a board resolution with around 8 to 9 agendas, out of which this is amendment to Bescom employees classification, disciplinary control and appeal regulations. Where next page, my lord, appointing authority for me. I am.
No, which page? Page number?
Page number 17 of 17. The copy I produced.
17.
17 there, 7B, 6B, my lord.
Yes.
I am working as assistant accounts officer.
Yes.
My appointing authority classified as general manager A and HR. And my authority empowered to impose penalty is general manager only for the offences 5 to 8. Whereas first respondent, incompetent officer imposed the penalty.
Yes.
Rightly I challenged before the authority, appellate authority, second respondent, without considering that aspects also confirm the order. That is one aspect, my lord. And my lord, there is no financial implications.
No, that on that merit we'll see that. Legal
Master.
merit and whether we can see that evidence and all it's take,
Yes.
we'll have to check
Yes,
your records
yes.
and see. Not that no, only if it is
Yes, my lords.
is passed without jurisdiction, we can interfere. Yes.
I only have one clarification. He joined KPTCL. Then he was sent on deputation to Bescom. It is there, he has admitted in the petition. That is an undisputed fact.
Yes.
Therefore, Bescom regulations will not apply to him. He is an employee of KPTCL. Therefore, KPTCL regulations will apply.
Yes.
What my learned friend has relied on.
No, where is that deputation?
My memo is there. I have just produced today. I have served a copy to my learned friend also. My lords may kindly
He
see.
is an employee of the KPTCL.
Yes, yes, that is not in dispute at all. His appointment letter was by KPTCL. Now kindly see, my lords, the first, my memo itself is quite clear. One official memorandum I have produced, my lords, and the notification on which this official memorandum was issued.
Yes.
Kindly see, I'll directly take my lords to the notification, page number 2 of the memo.
Yes.
This is dated 18th August 2012. Now, as per the charge, my lords, the incident appeared sometime in 2015, and this notification was in place, and it is in place today also. Kindly see, my lords, this is amendment to chapter so and so under chapter so and so of the Karnataka Electricity Board Regulation, Recruitment and Promotion Regulation. This is the regulation which he is governed under. Kindly see the next page, my lords. In this, it says the method of recruitment in this page. The method of recruitment and minimum qualification prescribed for post of assistant engineer so and so, so and so, so and so. And promotion regulations, employees probation regulation and employee seniority regulation shall be indicated.
KPTCL regulation.
This is
Who
only.
that? Yes.
This is only KEB regulation is KPTCL.
Yes.
BESCOM regulations is what my learned friend relied upon, is by BESCOM regulation. I'll show the difference. First, let me show, my lords, is appended. Now, appendix 5, the next page, my lords, 4. Kindly see, my lords, assistant accounts officer, appointing authority on the extreme right, director, admin and HR. Very clear.
It is not my case.
Now,
I am not.
very clear. Let me finish. Very clear. The appointing authority will be the authority imposing penalty.
No, in that your KEB resume, the C&R role.
Yes.
There is no that chart that who is that next appellate authority and all. Like
No,
that.
no. The appointing authority will be the penalty authority. Since it is major penalty, director itself will sit.
No, where is that? There is
For,
no
for
such
the
a-
appeal provision, my lords. Appeal
No,
provision
see-
in the regulation itself is there. Regulation 9 itself is there. Director is the appellate.
Is that full regulations?
That regulation I will produce. But kindly see his memo for a moment. I'm just differentiating why. Kindly see.
Because in all that C&R rules,
Yes.
they will make a classification.
Correct.
For minor penalties, who is that officer? The major penalties, who is that officer? Appellate authority.
So that clarification is in the previous page. My lords, in the page number, kindly see page number 1, my lords. ನಿಗಮದಲ್ಲಿ ಅಸ್ತಿತ್ವದಲ್ಲಿರುವ ಪ್ರಧಾನ ವ್ಯವಸ್ಥಾಪಕರು so and so ಕವಿಪ್ರಾಣಿನಿ ಬೆಂಗಳೂರು ಜನರಲ್ ಮ್ಯಾನೇಜರ್ ಅಡ್ಮಿನ್ ಅಂಡ್ ಹ್ಯೂಮನ್ ರಿಸೋರ್ಸ್ KPTCL ಹುದ್ದೆಯನ್ನು ನಿರ್ದೇಶಕರು ಆಡಳಿತ ಮತ್ತು ಮಾನವ ಕವಿಪ್ರಾಣಿನಿ ಬೆಂಗಳೂರು ಎಂದು ಮರು ಹೆಸರಿಸಲಾಗಿದೆ. His designation itself they have changed to and my lords, under the regulations itself, it says as per the notifications issued time to time.
Now, where is that full
That
regulation?
regulation I will produce.
That is what that we have to see that.
One
who is
more
that
ground
appellate
that-
authority?
Another issue. Now kindly see the memo produced by my learned friend, which he has relied upon at page number 16 and 17. Kindly see, my lords, this will not apply to him.
No,
This
that
is
is- see,
amendment
now
to
he-
BESCOM.
No, you are saying that he is on deputation, he is on the BESCOM.
It will not apply.
Now, let us see that his
Yes.
parental department, what is the rules and regulation?
Yes.
That you have to
That
produce.
entire rules I will produce.
Well,
But the clarification, and this is a gazette notification in 2012.
by virtue of, sorry, sir.
A gazette notification issued in 2012 and is in force. I have filed a memo to that effect in writing saying that that is in force today.
Yes, Mr.
As alleged by the respondents, I was not appointed as an assistant accounts officer. I was appointed as an assistant.
No,
Subsequently,
now-
in charge accounts officers.
The rule which you have relied on,
Yes, sir.
it says that it is a BESCOM, it is not applicable.
No,
Your parental department is that
KPTCL.
KPTCL, what is the rules? Who is that competent authority? That we will see that. On that basis, you have to be now, you have.
I have been deputed by them to carry out the very same duties herein. I am bound by that, my lord. Further, there is an inquiry was initiated in the year 2015, my lord. Inquiry.
All that merit, whether that, is there any, order passed by that authorities is not correct and all, we'll see that later. First we'll see
Whether
that
the award
competency can be, power of that High Court in respect of that inquiry is concerned, it is very limited.
Yes, yes.
If there is any procedure irregularity, we can be, otherwise on the facts, we cannot interfere.
Principles of natural justice or this?
Yes, that is what.
On the issue of vitiated inquiry, I will convince your lordship with all the relevant paper next week somewhere, my lords.
Yes, when will you produce that?
I will produce it anytime, my lord. I have it, but I did not, I thought I'll clarify on.
18, my lord. 15th or 18th?
22nd or 23rd?
22nd.
22nd.
Great.
Great. Oblige, miss.
Serial number 56, Vasantappa for petitioner, so B.S. Satyanand, Omkar Kambi.
Yes,
But for the respondents in this matter, my lord.
yes, yes, Mr. Vasan.
Lord, petitioner was joined as a D group employee, my lord, but respond BBMP authorities, my lord. Kindly take annexure D, my lord, page number 18. The appointment letter. It shows he was joined to the BBMP authorities on 21/5/1995, and same was confirmed on 21/5/2005. Thereafter, my lord, he was retired from the service on 13/9/2021. My lord, he made a representation at annexure B, my lord, to consider equal pay for equal work. And they would. May I read, my lord, that representation?
Annexure?
Annexure B, my lord.
B.
ಈ ಮೇಲ್ಕಂಡ ವಿಷಯಕ್ಕೆ ಸಂಬಂಧಿಸಿದಂತೆ ಬೃಹತ್ ಬೆಂಗಳೂರು ಮಹಾನಗರ ಪಾಲಿಕೆ ಮಹದೇವಪುರ ವಲಯ ವಿವಿಧ ವಿಭಾಗಗಳಲ್ಲಿ ಕೆಲಸ ನಿರ್ವಹಿಸುತ್ತಿರುವ ಎನ್ ಮುರಳೀಧರ್ ಅವರ ಕಾರ್ಯಪಾಲಕ ಅಭಿಯಂತರ ಕಚೇರಿ ಮಹದೇವಪುರ ವಲಯ ವಿಭಾಗದಲ್ಲಿ ಲಿಪಿಕಾ ಸಹಾಯಕರು ಮತ್ತು ಗ್ಯಾಂಗ್ಮ್ಯಾನ್ ಆಗಿ ಕರ್ತವ್ಯ ನಿರ್ವಹಿಸುತ್ತಿದ್ದು, ಮಾನ್ಯ ಘನ ವಿಚಾರಣಾಲಯದ ರಿಟ್ ಪಿಟಿಷನ್ ನಂಬರ್ ಸೋನ್ಸೋ ನೀಡಿರುವ ಆದೇಶದಂತೆ ತಮ್ಮ ಕಚೇರಿ ಆದೇಶ ಸಂಖ್ಯೆ ಸೋನ್ಸೋರಂತೆ ಒಂದು ಸಮಾನ ಕೆಲಸಕ್ಕೆ ಸಮಾನ ವೇತನದ ಪರಿಷ್ಕೃತ ವೇತನ ಶ್ರೇಣಿಯಲ್ಲಿ ಕನಿಷ್ಠ ವೇತನ ಹಾಗೂ ವಾರ್ಷಿಕ ವೇತನ ಬಡ್ತಿ ಹೊರತುಪಡಿಸಿ ಭತ್ಯೆಗಳನ್ನು ನೀಡಿ ಆದೇಶಿಸಿ ವೇತನವನ್ನು ಪಾವತಿಸುತ್ತೀರಿ. ಆದರೆ ಈಗಾಗಲೇ ಮೇಲ್ಕಂಡ ವಿಷಯ ಆದೇಶದಂತೆ ಅರ್ಧಕ್ಕಿಂತಲೂ ಹೆಚ್ಚಿನ ನೌಕರರಿಗೆ ಪಾಲಿಕೆ ವತಿಯಿಂದ ಮಂಜೂರು ಮಾಡಿ ವೇತನ ಪಾವತಿಸಲಾಗಿರುತ್ತದೆ. ಆದ್ದರಿಂದ ನಾವು ಸಹ ದಿನಾಂಕ 1/1/1986 ನಂತರ ನೇಮಕಗೊಂಡು ದಿನಗೂಲಿಯಲ್ಲಿ ನಿರಂತರವಾಗಿ ಸದರಿ ಆದೇಶದಂತೆ ಸತತವಾಗಿ 240 ದಿನಗಳಿಗಿಂತಲೂ ಹೆಚ್ಚಾಗಿ ಸೇವೆಯನ್ನು ಸಲ್ಲಿಸುತ್ತಿರುವುದರಿಂದ ತಮ್ಮ ಕಚೇರಿ ಆದೇಶ ಸಂಖ್ಯೆ ಸೋನ್ಸೋ ದಿನಾಂಕ 26/6/2001 ಆದೇಶವನ್ನು ನಮಗೂ ಸಹ ಈ ಆದೇಶ ಹೊರಡಿಸಿದ ದಿನಾಂಕದಿಂದ ಅನ್ವಯವಾಗುವಂತೆ ಸಮನ್ವಯಗೊಳಿಸಿ ತಮ್ಮಲ್ಲಿ ಪ್ರಾರ್ಥನೆ. ಹಾಗೂ ಸೋನ್ಸೋ ದಿನಾಂಕ 15/2/2003 ಆದೇಶ. My lord. He made the representation. Thereafter, my lord, he made one more representation on 12/9/2022 after retirement, which is at annexure E, page number 20. Similar, my lord.
What is that?
Consider that as per DPAR, my lord, 3 SSR 83. ಅದ್ರ ಪ್ರಕಾರ ನನಗೂನು ಈಕ್ವಲ್ ಪೇ ಈಕ್ವಲ್ ವರ್ಕ್ ಗೆ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರು. Thereafter, my lord, they have issued the endorsement stating that, my lord, at annexure G.
Yes. What is that annexure G?
Annexure G is the endorsement issued by the respondent authorities. ಮೇಲ್ಕಂಡ ವಿಷಯಕ್ಕೆ ಸಂಬಂಧಿಸಿದಂತೆ ಶ್ರೀ ಎನ್ ಮುರಳೀಧರ್ ಅವರು ದ್ವಿತೀಯ ದರ್ಜೆ ಸಹಾಯಕರು ಇವರು ಉಲ್ಲೇಖದಂತೆ ಮನವಿ ಸಲ್ಲಿಸಿ 2005 ರಿಂದ 30/9/2001 ದ್ವಿತೀಯ ದರ್ಜೆ ಸಹಾಯಕರು ಮತ್ತು ಕಂದಾಯ ವಸೂಲಿಗಾರರ 1ನೇ ಹುದ್ದೆಯಲ್ಲಿ ಕಾರ್ಯನಿರ್ವಹಿಸುತ್ತಿದ್ದು, ಈ ಆಫೀಸ್ ಸಂಖ್ಯೆ ಸೋನ್ಸೋ ಸರ್ಕಾರದ ಆದೇಶ ಸಂಖ್ಯೆ DPAR 3 SSR 83 ದಿನಾಂಕ 10/2/1984 ತನಗೆ ನೀಡಬೇಕಾದ ಎಲ್ಲ ಮುಮ್ಮತ್ತಿಗಳನ್ನು ನೀಡಿ ಆದೇಶಿಸಬೇಕೆಂದು ಕೋರಿರುತ್ತೀರಿ. ಈ ಸಂಬಂಧ ಪರಿಶೀಲಿಸಾಗಿ ತಾವು ದಿನಾಂಕ 22/2/2021 ಆದೇಶದಲ್ಲಿ ಪೌರಾಡಳಿತ ನಿರ್ದೇಶನಾಲಯದಲ್ಲಿ ನೀರು ಸರಬರಾಜು ಸಹಾಯಕರಾಗಿ ಕಾರ್ಯನಿರ್ವಹಿಸುತ್ತಿದ್ದ ತಮ್ಮನ್ನು ಪಾಲಿಕೆಯಲ್ಲಿ ವಿಲೀನಗೊಳಿಸಿ ಆದೇಶಿಸಿದ್ದು, ಅದರಂತೆ ಸಮಾನಾಂತರ ಹುದ್ದೆಯಾದ ಮಾಲಿ ಹುದ್ದೆಗೆ 10 ವರ್ಷ ಪೂರೈಸಿದ ದಿನಾಂಕ 21/5/2005 ಅನ್ವಯವಾಗುವಂತೆ ಸಕಾರಾತ್ಮಕ ಆದೇಶಿಸಲಾಗಿರುತ್ತದೆ. ಮುಂದುವರೆದು ದಿನಗೂಲಿ ಸೇವೆಯಲ್ಲಿ ಸೇರಿರುವ ಮುಂಚೆಯೇ SLC ಪರೀಕ್ಷೆಯಲ್ಲಿ ಉತ್ತೀರ್ಣರಾಗಿದ್ದು, ಅದರಂತೆ ದ್ವಿತೀಯ ದರ್ಜೆ ಸಹಾಯಕರ ಹುದ್ದೆಯಲ್ಲಿ ದಿನಾಂಕ 21/5/2005 ಅನ್ವಯವಾಗುವಂತೆ ನಿಗದಿಪಡಿಸಿ ವೇತನ ವ್ಯತ್ಯಾಸ ಮತ್ತು ಆರ್ಥಿಕ ಸೌಲಭ್ಯಗಳನ್ನು ದಿನಾಂಕ 7/7/2022 ಮಂಜೂರು ಮಾಡಿ ಆದೇಶಿಸಲಾಗಿರುತ್ತದೆ. ಆದರೆ ಮಾಲಿ ಹುದ್ದೆಯಿಂದ ದಿನಾಂಕ 30/9/2021 ವಯೋನಿವೃತ್ತಿ ಹೊಂದಿರುವುದರಿಂದ ನಿಗದಿತ ಇಲಾಖಾ ಪರೀಕ್ಷೆಗಳನ್ನು 2015ನೇ ಸಾಲಿನಲ್ಲಿ ಉತ್ತೀರ್ಣರಾಗಿದ್ದು, ಮತ್ತೊಮ್ಮೆ ಮುಂಬಡ್ತಿ ನೀಡಿ ಆರ್ಥಿಕ ಸೌಲಭ್ಯಗಳನ್ನು ನೀಡಲು ಕೋರಿರುವ ಮನವಿಯನ್ನು ಪರಿಗಣಿಸಲು ಬರುವುದಿಲ್ಲವೆಂದು ಈ ಹಿಂಬರದ ಮೂಲಕ ತಿಳಿಯಪಡಿಸಲಾಗಿದೆ. This is what the endorsement was given by Malad.
What is that endorsement says?
Endorsement, Malad, the petitioner was passed the departmental exam and he passed the SLC in the year 2000 before 21/5/2005.
Your case is that equal pay for equal work.
Equal work. And Malad, as per DPA, Malad, DPR.
Yes, Mr. Satyananda, what is this?
My lord, may I make this submission, my lord? Kindly see the writ prayers for a minute first. Writ prayer says, one, to quash this annexure G. Second one, my lord, to pay arrears and other benefits considering the petitioner post as first division clerk. Kindly see, can this be given, my lord, as a question now? He wants a promotion to be given.
Yes.
Post his requirement and thereafterwards, my lord, calculate his benefits, that is arrears and other benefits, and give it to him. This is for the first time, my lord, he is making a representation in the year 2022 post his retirement.
No,
My lord, what
representation
happens
is only.
2013 itself it was made.
No,
This is
he
the
now his
representation.
case. Now his case is that only equal
Please,
pay
Lord.
for equal work.
My lord,
For
that
that
has
you
been
are-
that has been considered and given to him. My
No, what is
endorsement
that?
itself says,
What is that reason?
my lord, my endorsement itself says that. Kindly see my endorsement. My lord, what happens here is, he was appointed as a Mali in the year 1995.
Yes.
My lord, by KR Pura Nagar Sabhe. By that time, my lord, this KR Pura Nagar Sabhe was not within BBMP jurisdiction. My lord, in the year 2007, when the entire BBMP jurisdiction was enlarged and then these KR Pura came into the fold of BBMP, my lord, in the year 2005, his work was regularized. Kindly appreciate this. He was regularized with effect from 21/5/2005. Lord, since at the time of regularization, he had already completed or he had already passed SSLC. Promotion, he was promoted, my lord, with effect from 12/2/2019 as a second division clerk. And at the time of retirement, he was a revenue inspector. My lord, till the time of retirement, there is no representation being given to us to consider for promotion and to give the arrears. My lord, since from
No, that's no.
Please.
Both of them is arguing different this thing. He is saying that you are not paying that salary equal to that other
that
employees.
is not his case at all.
No,
that is
if
not
it is
his
not
case.
paying, yes. What is that your case actually, Mr.
Yes, yes, my lord.
This is not that at all.
I am entitled to promote me to the post of revenue inspector.
Why?
As per the DPAR, my lord. I produced some document.
What is your representation, Mr.?
Representation, my lord, to annexure E, my lord.
What is that representation you are giving? Read that.
He does not give the representation of that nature at all. That is even post.
Representation is something
retirement.
else.
No, my lord.
Yes.
ಮೇಲ್ಕಂಡ ವಿಷಯಕ್ಕೆ ಸಂಬಂಧಿಸಿದಂತೆ ಏನ್ ಮುರಳಿದವರಾದ ನಾನು ದಿನಗೂಲಿ ಆಧಾರದ ಮೇಲೆ ಕೆಲಸ ಸೇರಿದ ದಿನಾಂಕ 21/5/1995
Which is that you are reading?
Annexure E, my lord.
Annexure E.
Page number 20.
What is annexure B?
Annexure B is also earlier to I am in service. I made on representation.
What is that?
After retirement, I made one more representation. This is the annexure E.
Annexure
E.
Yes. Where is that annexure E?
Page number 20.
Page 20.
Page 20.
Page 20.
Yes.
Yes, this is dated.
Dated, my lord, 12/9/2022. 12/9/2022.
Ah, yes, read what is this.
In second page, my lord. ಮೇಲ್ಕಂಡ ವಿಷಯಕ್ಕೆ ಸಂಬಂಧಿಸಿದಂತೆ ಶ್ರೀ ಎನ್ ಮುರಳೀಧರ ಆದ ನಾನು ದಿನಗೂಲಿ ಆಧಾರದ ಮೇಲೆ ಕೆಲಸಕ್ಕೆ ಸೇರಿದ ದಿನಾಂಕ 21/5/1995 ದಿನಾಂಕ 21/5/2005 ಕಾಯಂಗೊಳಿಸಿದ್ದು ಸಹಾಯಕ ಕಂದಾಯಾಧಿಕಾರಿ ಸೋನ್ಸೋ ಕಚೇರಿಯಲ್ಲಿ 30/9/2021 ವಯೋನಿವೃತ್ತಿ ಹೊಂದಿರುತ್ತೇನೆ. ಇಂದಿನ KR ಪುರ ಮತ್ತು ಮಹದೇವಪುರ ನಗರಸಭೆಯ ದಿನಗೂಲಿ ನೌಕರ ಸಕ್ರಮಾತಿ ಪ್ರಸ್ತಾವನೆಯನ್ನು ಪರಿಶೀಲಿಸಿ ಮಾನ್ಯ ಸರ್ವೋಚ್ಚ ನ್ಯಾಯಾಲಯ ತೀರ್ಪಿನ ಅನ್ವಯ 10/4/2006 10 ವರ್ಷಗಳ ಸೇವೆ ಪೂರ್ಣಗೊಳಿಸಿ ಸಕ್ರಮಾತಿಗೆ ಅರ್ಹರಿರುವ ನೌಕರರುಗಳ ಸೇವೆಯನ್ನು ಅನ್ವಯವಾಗುವಂತೆ ಸೇವೆಯನ್ನು ಸಕ್ರಮಗೊಳಿಸಿ ಆದೇಶಿಸಿರುತ್ತಾರೆ. ಮುಂದುವರೆದು 110 ಗ್ರಾಮಗಳಲ್ಲಿ ಕಾರ್ಯನಿರ್ವಹಿಸುತ್ತಿರುವ ದಿನಗೂಲಿ ಆಧಾರದ ಮೇಲೆ ಗ್ರಾಮ ಪಂಚಾಯಿತಿ ನೌಕರರನ್ನು ಬೃಹತ್ ಬೆಂಗಳೂರು ಮಹಾನಗರ ಪಾಲಿಕೆ ಗ್ರಾಮ ಪಂಚಾಯಿತಿ ನೌಕರರು ಕೆಲಸಕ್ಕೆ ಸೇರಿದ ದಿನಾಂಕ 1/6/2005 ಮತ್ತು 22/6/2006 ಇಂತಹ ನೌಕರರನ್ನು 10 ವರ್ಷ ಸರ್ವೋಚ್ಚ ನ್ಯಾಯಾಲಯದ ಆದೇಶದ ಮೇರೆಗೆ 10/4/2006 ಪೂರ್ಣಗೊಳಿಸಿರುವುದರಿಂದ ಹಾಗೂ ಸಹ 2007ರಿಂದ ಕಾಯಂಗೊಳಿಸಿ ಆದೇಶಿರುತ್ತಾರೆ. ಹಾಗೂ ಸಹ ಶ್ರೀ ಎ ಮುರಳೀಧರ್ ಆದ ನಾನು ಸೇರಿದ್ದು ವಯೋನಿವೃತ್ತಿ ಹೊಂದಿದ್ದು ಗ್ರಾಮ ಪಂಚಾಯಿತಿ ನೌಕರರು ದಿನಗೂಲಿ ಆಧಾರದ ಮೇಲೆ ಕೆಲಸಕ್ಕೆ ಸೇರಿದ್ದು ಕಾಯಂಗೊಳಿಸಿ ಆದೇಶಿರುತ್ತಾರೆ. ಹಾಗೂ ಗ್ರಾಮ ಪಂಚಾಯಿತಿ ನೌಕರರನ್ನು 2005-2006 ಸೇರಿದಂತಹ ನೌಕರರನ್ನು ಕಾಯಂಗೊಳಿಸಿ BBMPಯಲ್ಲಿ ವಿಲೀನಗೊಳಿಸಿರುತ್ತಾರೆ. 10 ವರ್ಷಗಳನ್ನು ಪೂರ್ಣಗೊಳಿಸಿರುವುದಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂತಹ ನೌಕರರನ್ನು ಕಾಯಂಗೊಳಿಸಿರುತ್ತಾರೆ. ಇವರು ಇಲಾಖೆ ಪರೀಕ್ಷೆಯನ್ನು ಉತ್ತೀರ್ಣಗೊಳಿಸಿರುವುದಿಲ್ಲ. ಇವರಿಗೆ TI ಕಂದಾಯ ವಸೂಲಿಗಾರರು ಹಾಗೂ SDA ಹುದ್ದೆಗಳನ್ನು ನೀಡಿರುತ್ತಾರೆ. ನಾನು 29/8/2021 ಆಕ್ಷೇಪಣೆಯನ್ನು ಸಲ್ಲಿಸಿರುತ್ತೇನೆ. ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಸಂಬಂಧಪಟ್ಟ ದಾಖಲೆಗಳನ್ನು ಲಗತ್ತಿಸಿರುತ್ತೇನೆ. ನಾನು ಸಹ 2005ರಿಂದ 30/9/2021 ದ್ವಿತೀಯ ದರ್ಜೆ ಸಹಾಯಕ ಮತ್ತು ಕಂದಾಯ ವಸೂಲಿಗಾರ ಒಂದೇ ಹುದ್ದೆಯ ಕಾರ್ಯನಿರ್ವಹಿಸಿರುತ್ತೇನೆ. ಈ ಆಫೀಸ್ ನಂಬರ್ ಸರ್ಕಾರದ ಆದೇಶದ ಅಂಕೆ DPR 3 SSR 83 ದಿನಾಂಕ 10/2/1984 ನನಗೆ ನೀಡಬೇಕಾದ ಎಲ್ಲ ಮುಂಬಡ್ತಿಗಳನ್ನು ನೀಡಿ ಆದೇಶಿಸಬೇಕೆಂದು ಹಾಗೂ ಭಾರತ ರಾಜ್ಯಾಂಗದ ನ್ಯಾಯ ವ್ಯವಸ್ಥೆಯಲ್ಲಿರುವ ಆರ್ಟಿಕಲ್ ಅದನ್ನ ಅಂಶಗಳನ್ನು ಪರಿಗಣಿಸಿ ವೇತನ
ಬರೆದ್ಬಿಟ್ರಿ ನೀವೆಲ್ಲ. Alright, please see where is that when that promotion avenue has been opened, when your junior has been promoted, where is that?
That's what
that day your right will become.
My lord,
now you are already retired from the case.
Kindly take, my lord, annexure A, my lord. My junior, my lord, they have given the benefits, my lord. Annexure A, typed copy at annexure next page 14, my lord. ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಮಧುಸೂದನ ಮತ್ತು ಶ್ರೀ ಜಯರಾಮ್ ರಾವ್ ವಾಹನ ಚಾಲಕರು ಇವರ ಸೇವಾ ವಿಷಯ. ಅವರಿಗೆ ಉಲ್ಲೇಖ 3ರಂತೆ ತಾವು ಸಲ್ಲಿಸಿದ ಪ್ರಸ್ತಾವನೆಯನ್ನು ಉಲ್ಲೇಖದಲ್ಲೇ ನಮೂದಿಸಿರುವ ಸರ್ಕಾರದ ಆದೇಶಗಳ ರೀತಿಯ ಪರಿಶೀಲಿಸಲಾಗಿ ಮೇಲ್ಕಂಡ ನೌಕರರನ್ನು ನೇಮಕಾತಿ ಮಾಡಿಕೊಂಡಿರುವ ಕ್ರಮ 1971ರ ಕರ್ನಾಟಕ ಪುರಸಭೆಗಳ ಅಧಿಕಾರಿಗಳ ಮತ್ತು ನೌಕರರ ನೇಮಕಾತಿ ನಿಯಮಗಳಂತೆ ಅನುಸರಿಸಿ ನೇಮಕ ಮಾಡಿಕೊಂಡಿರುವುದಿಲ್ಲ. ಆದುದರಿಂದ ಶ್ರೀ ಮಧುಸೂದನ್ ವಾಹನ ಚಾಲಕರು ಮತ್ತು ಜಯರಾಮ್ ರಾವ್ ವಾಹನ ಚಾಲಕರು 13/3/1997 ಮತ್ತು 14/1/1996 ನೇಮಕಾತಿ ಮಾಡಿರುವುದರಿಂದ ಅವರು ದಿನಗೂಲಿ ಮೇಲೆ 240 ದಿನಗಳಿಂದಲೂ ಹೆಚ್ಚು ದಿನಗಳ ಕಾಲ ಸೇವೆಯಲ್ಲಿ ಸತತವಾಗಿ ಮುಂದುವರೆದಿರುವ ಕಾರಣ ಅವರುಗಳಿಗೆ ಡ್ರೈವರ್ ಹುದ್ದೆಗಳಿಗೆ ತತ್ಸಮಾನ ವೇತನ ಶ್ರೇಣಿಯಲ್ಲಿ ವೇತನ ಮತ್ತು ಭತ್ಯೆಗಳನ್ನು ಸರ್ಕಾರಿ ಆದೇಶ ರಂತೆ ಕೊಡಬಹುದಾಗಿರುತ್ತದೆ. ಈ ಸರ್ಕಾರಿ ಆದೇಶದ ಪ್ರತಿಯನ್ನು ಮಾಹಿತಿಗಾಗಿ ಲಗತ್ತಿಸಿದೆ. ಜೂನಿಯರ್ ಮೈ ಲಾರ್ಡ್, ಈ ಜೂನಿಯರ್ ಟು ಮೀ. They have considered him as a assistant tax revenue officer.
Lord,
and
it is
they have paid the
not a representation given to me. It is to Paurayuktaru Nagarasabhe Daswali.
the note sheet, my lord.
I don't know anything about.
They obtained the legal opinion.
No, see, they are
These things
appointed under the different. You see, you are appointed regularization in tune of that.
Even my lord, he was appointed as a D group
No,
employee.
who are the persons who has appointed are regularized? In this cadre, you have been regularized as in Group D.
Group D.
In
They
the
are
group-
also Group D, my lord.
In the Group
They are also
D,
Group D. They are
where is
noted in the note sheet, my lord. Note sheet are notable.
and he was promoted based on his examination as SDA, and when he retired, my lord, he was a tax inspector.
Where is that seniority list? Where you are placed? Where is your junior? Nothing is there. Simply you are producing.
That has
the
been
letter
clearly
and saying
mentioned
that
in note sheet, my lord, at page 55, my lord.
What
Their
is
own
that
note
note
sheet.
sheet? Is it an order of promotion, mister? Note sheet al bardidrna, can we say that it is an order of promotion? And where is the document to show that they are your junior? in the same cadre. How can I give that promotion?
And my lord, in similar.
Lord, he
my
sleeps
lord,
over the matter.
my lord,
He does
one
not
more order
give
was
any-
passed by the government on 15/3/2013, my lord.
What is that order?
May make this submission, my lord. He sleeps over the matter. He does
At,
not take any action.
15/3/2013, my lord. Next page ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಒಂದು DPR ಇದೆ, ಆಮೇಲೆ ಒಂದು ಆದೇಶ ಅಂತ ಇದೆ, ಕಚೇರಿ ಟಿಪ್ಪಣಿ ಆದೇಶ ಅಂತೇವೆ. ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ ಸೆಕೆಂಡ್ ಪೇಜ್ my lord, I highlighted. ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ 4ನೇ ಲೈನ್, ಅಟೆಂಡರ್ ಟಪಾಲು ರವಾನೆಗಾರರು ಹಾಗೂ ಡಿ ದರ್ಜೆಗೆ ಸಂಬಂಧಪಡುವ ಕೆಲಸಗಾರನು ದಿನಾಂಕ 1/1/1976 ನಂತರ ನೇಮಕಗೊಂಡು ದಿನಗೂಲಿಯಲ್ಲಿ ಕೆಲಸ ನಿರ್ವಹಿಸಿರುತ್ತಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಸದರಿ ನೌಕರರು ದಿನಗೂಲಿಯಲ್ಲಿ ನಿರಂತರವಾಗಿ 240 ದಿನಗಳಿಗಿಂತಲೂ ಹೆಚ್ಚಾಗಿ ಸೇವೆ ಸಲ್ಲಿಸಿರುವುದರಿಂದ ಈ ಕಚೇರಿ ಆದೇಶ ಸಂಖ್ಯೆ ಸೋನ್ಸೋ ದಿನಾಂಕ 26/6/2001 ಸರ್ಕಾರದ ಆದೇಶಗಳಂತೆ ಸಮಾನ ಕೆಲಸಕ್ಕೆ ಸಮಾನ ವೇತನ, ಪರಿಷ್ಕೃತ ವೇತನ ಶ್ರೇಣಿಯಲ್ಲಿ ಕನಿಷ್ಠ ವೇತನ ಹಾಗೂ
Now
ವಾರ್ಷಿಕ
you
ವೇತನ
come
ಪಟ್ಟಿ.
to that equal pay for equal work. Now you are argued for promotion. No, I can't.
No, my lord, that also, my lord, the 2013 representation is that only, my lord, equal pay for equal work. Yeah, that is not considered at the time of, my lord.
Your has been promoted. Yes, we'll hear that matter. Yes, read this matter. Up to 2 weeks. Yes.
Date may be.
Yes, on 30th. Yes.
Cell number 57 urgent. Cell number 58, Fire Sub BG for petitioner, Channabasappa SN, government advocate.
For petitioner in this case, Lord. Lord, in this case.
Humble submission. Connected matter is being listed on 15th. Kindly have it on the same.
Connected. What is that? What is that issue, Mr.?
Lord, in this case, Lord, the issue before this honorable court is that non-payment of the subsistence allowances. The petitioner is working as a
What is
assistant teacher in the 6th respondent institution, Lord.
Non-payment of subsistence. Yes, ma'am.
Yes, ma'am.
The
6th
same
respondent
party.
institution. On 18/7/2023, they passed the order of suspension only on the ground that the criminal case was registered, that is 354A. That outrating the majesty of that woman ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿ ಫೋನ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಮೆಸೇಜ್ ಕಳಿಸಿದ್ರು ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿ. Thereafter, on 18/7/2023, they passed an order of suspension, but they have not given any subsistence allowances. Then, Lord, annexure N, Lord, page 63, Lord, kindly see.
No, you are under suspension now.
Yes, Lord.
Now, why you are not paying that subscription?
Lord, kindly see annexure N, page 63, Lord. When the commissioner has issued an order, annexure N, page 63, Lord. Last paragraph, Lord, in view of rule 17, kindly see Karnataka Shikshana Kaide 1983 ನಿಯಮ ಸೋನ್ಸು ಪ್ರಕಾರ 17ರಲ್ಲಿ ಖಾಸಗಿ ಅನುದಾನಿತ ನೌಕರರನ್ನು ಅಮಾನತಿನ ದಿನಾಂಕದಿಂದ 6 ತಿಂಗಳ ಅವಧಿಗೆ ಜೀವನಾಧಾರ ಭತ್ಯೆ ಅರ್ಹರಾಗಿರುತ್ತಾರೆಂದು ನಂತರ ಅವಧಿಗೆ ಆಡಳಿತ ಮಂಡಳಿ ಸ್ವಂತ ಸಂಪನ್ಮೂಲದಿಂದ ಭರಿಸುವಂತೆ ಷರತ್ತು ಇರುತ್ತದೆ. ಸರ್ಕಾರಿ ನೌಕರರ ಅಮಾನತಿಗೆ ಸಂಬಂಧಿಸಿದ ಕರ್ನಾಟಕ ನಾಗರಿಕ ಸಂಶೋಧನಾ ಮೇಲ್ಮನವಿ ಪ್ರಕಾರ 10ಕ್ಕೆ ತಿದ್ದುಪಡಿಗೆ ಸಂಬಂಧಿಸಿದ ಸೂಚನೆಗಳ ಅಧಿಕೃತ ಜ್ಞಾಪದ ಸಂಖ್ಯೆ ಸೋನ್ಸು ಪ್ರಕಾರ 6 ತಿಂಗಳ ಅವಧಿಯೊಳಗೆ ಇಲಾಖಾ ವಿಚಾರಣೆಯನ್ನು ಆರಂಭಿಸಿದಲ್ಲಿ ಅಥವಾ ದೋಷಾರೋಪಣಾ ಪಟ್ಟಿಯನ್ನು ಹೊರಡಿಸಿದಲ್ಲಿ ಮೇಲೆ 6 ತಿಂಗಳ ಒಳಗಾಗಿ ಸರ್ಕಾರಿ ನೌಕರ ಸೇವೆಗಳನ್ನು ಪುನರ್ಸ್ಥಾಪಿಸಲು ಸಕ್ಷಮ ಪ್ರಾಧಿಕಾರ ನಿರ್ಧರಿಸಬೇಕಾಗಿದೆ. The 18/7/2023 was the order of suspension. Neither they paid the subsistence allowances nor they conducted the inquiry as contemplated under the Rule 17.
Statement.
No, Lord.
What is this, Mr.? Suspension order has been issued like a dismissal or termination.
We'll address the arguments on 15th. Subsistence
How can that,
allowance.
Mr.?
The same issue has been.
No, that issues are different. Each case, now that he has been kept under suspension when?
That 18/7/2023, Lord.
23.
Yes, Lord. With regard to that criminal case, already I filed a 482 petition and considering the document, this court has granted this stay.
Inquiry also.
The matter that has been listed on 15th also is regarding the subsistence allowance itself.
Yes.
Kindly have it on that day, my lord.
When?
15th.
Yes, we use this matter on 15th. Yes, let us see on
Great.
Cell number 59, Chandrasekhar GM for petitioner,
Yes, madam.
government advocate.
Yes.
Yes, madam. The petitioner was working in the respondent number 4 institution, which was running under the respondent number 3 management. And the petitioner was working as an assistant librarian. And as of today, he is retired from his services. During his service tenure, he is suspended for some other reasons for a period of 3 years, 11 months. So accordingly, on my request, the respondent number 3 management has revoked the suspension order after receipt of the inquiry report, and before taking any action in accordance with law, the revoked the suspension order and ordered for regular service without taking into consideration of suspension period. Accordingly, despite the same, I made a representations to the respondent number 1 and 2 for having regularization of service benefits during by including all my suspension period and all. And despite the same, they have not taken any action accordingly. And despite the same, as per annexure F and H, they issued the endorsement, like they passed the orders. So that I approached this honorable court in the previous writ petition, and the learned single judge has clearly quashed those endorsement like orders as per annexure F and H. So that despite the same, the order passed by the learned single judge, the respondent number 2 has issued the endorsement by way of proceedings at annexure K, my lords. If they passed their order as if their own by deviating the order of the learned single judge, as if division bench, they passed in this manner. They referred all the quashed annexures F and H. They yes.
Where is that earlier order?
Yes, F and H, man. Single judge order.
No.
F and H. Man.
Impugn order in that.
Yes, F and H. F and H, man. Those orders have been quashed by the learned single judge.
Why earlier they have rejected?
Yes, I may read that one. Saying that because you have been suspended, so accordingly you have not worked for that period, so you have been suspended, we cannot grant the said period financial benefits. That's what they are saying. Accordingly, I challenged the said orders before this honorable court.
Yes, why that this honorable court has set aside that?
Right?
What is that reason given?
Yes, yes, madam. Your Lakshmi, kindly have a look into that para number 2 and 3 minutes. It is undisputed that the petitioner was kept under suspension on the assertion such as that he was disrespectful to the principal, and ultimately on 3/10/2009, that is after the period of almost 4 years, the third respondent, the management has accepted the regret expressed by the petitioner and has revoked the suspension, reinstating the petitioner into the service. In the meanwhile, an inquiry is held and the inquiry officer has filed a report stating inter-alia that the charges against the petitioner are proved. Though this decision, which would be in the nature of recommendation, is communicated to the second respondent, there is no further action. And subsequently, is per annex, para number 4. The only inference from these circumstances would be that the departmental.
What is the reason now rejection?
Yes, madam. They referred the annexure F and H, which were quashed by the learned single judge, and passed the operative portions. Sri Rajashekharappa ivaru dinanka ಸೋನ್ಸೋರಿಂದ ಸೋನ್ಸೋರವರೆಗೆ ನಿಲಂಬನ ಅವಧಿಗೆ ಯಾವುದೇ ಬಾಕಿ ವೇತನವನ್ನು ಪಡೆಯಲು ನಿಯಮಗಳಲ್ಲಿ ಅವಕಾಶವಿರುವುದಿಲ್ಲದನ್ನು ಪರಿಗಣಿಸಿದೆ. ಆದರೆ ಮಾನ್ಯ ನ್ಯಾಯಾಲಯದ ಆದೇಶದ ಹಿನ್ನೆಲೆಯಲ್ಲಿ ಸದರಿ ಅವಧಿಯನ್ನು ನಿವೃತ್ತಿ ವೇತನಕ್ಕೆ ಮಾತ್ರ ಅರ್ಹತಾದಾಯಕ ಸೇವೆಯನ್ನು ಎಂದು ಕಾಲ್ಪನಿಕವಾಗಿ ಪರಿಗಣಿಸಿ ಆದೇಶಿಸಿದೆ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳ್ತಾರೆ.
No, that which is that rule, Mr. Why he is not entitled?
The authority lordship management has passed the improved suspension order and subsequently revoked the suspension without approval from the concerned department to lordship. And subsequent to lordship, the management as disciplinary authority conduct the inquiry. In the inquiry, charges were proved, lordship. Even the inquiry officer recommended for the penalty, lordship. Even though there is a recommendation to for imposing penalty, lordship, the management has not taken any,
Which is
imposed
that
any
provision,
penalty,
Mr.?
Lordship.
Which is that provision? Which says management has to pay.
Lordship, without brought notice to the authority, Lordship, the disciplinary authority, management has passed the suspension order and subsequent, without approval, has passed the
I thought
revoking
aವಾಗ
suspension order.
management
Therefore, the management has to pay, Lordship.
Where is that provision, Mr.?
May makes this submission. So the inquiry officer can hold an inquiry. He cannot recommend for take action. So and so for this 3 years increments cannot be. He cannot recommend in this manner.
See, in respect of that education institution, this is technical education institution. They have.
Yes, madam. The 1978 Act.
Under that Education Act, if inquiry is conducted, if any things, if it is not proved, the law says management has to pay. Whether such a rule is there here or not, you have to be shown, Mr. This is technical education.
Lordship.
Yes, Mr.
Rules.
I think no, Education Act, in respect of that, there is a provision. Last occasion we have see if it.
Similar provision is there.
No, but what about that technical education? Education Act, I think technical education, it's not this thing. I think you have made in a code, it has not been approved and but last occasion argue madidru. Now that rule has been made, earlier it was in a code. You just see that under which provision this has to be done. That
And
Education Act, Education Act, that technical education institution is covered. An institution ido
aided institution.
Technical,
polytechnic, is it covered?
continued.
Applicability of the tax. Section 1 only. It is role of Karnataka appoint to education institution, tutorial institutions in the state institution, scientific, technical education. Technical education is except institution of the scientific and technical education financed by the central government or declared by the parliament are to be institution national important, institution of higher education deemed to be a university, institution established and maintained, administered by the affiliated, recognized by the University of Agriculture Science. So education institution affiliated, recognized by the Council of India, certificate. So far as matter pertaining to the college institutions are within Indian Council, Pharmacy, State University Council, Technical Education Act, India Gandhi National Council for Technical, Karnataka Ayurvedic, Karnataka Homeopathy, other classes. We just verify, Mr. whether
Next week, Lordship.
applicable. If it is
And-
not applicable, which is that provision which is.
And your last may kindly appreciate that. Either this way or that way, he should, if it is so, he should have approached the honorable division bench. He cannot issue in this manner contrary to the order of the learned single judgment.
Single judge, earlier they have not brought to the notice of what is the law on that point.
No,
Any court order also, if it is contrary to the law, then you have to be see that it is on law which has to be applicable.
on date may be given.
Yes. Nobody, this is what the happening, Mr. See, earlier it is passed as if that government is liable.
Yes, yes. Ma'am.
Now that you have been directed to consider that.
Consider some.
You could have taken earlier, before that earlier bench saying that this is the law, therefore management has to pay.
Yes, ma'am.
Not doing anything because of that.
Lordship kindly see the para.
Earlier order not
Clearly is.
has been brought to the notice of the court. Even here also, I have raised that twice. Otherwise, our order will be become wrong. Therefore, I myself has to come to know that whether it is correct or not. Therefore, government advocate assistance is very this thing. Otherwise, that entire order will be that wrong. Yes. Earlier, there is a direction to you.
Yes.
Now, if law says that it is that management has to pay, then that, what you say about that earlier direction? This is all to happen with there is
Clearly quashed and directed him to,
role of advocates is very crucial for system. Yes, next week. Yes, next week.
and one particular date maybe,
Yes,
short date maybe,
yes, on 18.
please.
Cell number 60, Kalyan R for petitioner, connected matter, PS Mali Patil, Ananda Kumar.
And I appear for the respondent.
Yes,
For petitioner,
yes.
on submission, I say held up in court till 10, my lord, and I arguing, will you pass or it?
No, it's for vacating.
Yeah, for vacating, I have, statement of objection is ready, my lord.
The point is not whether not the order of suspension asked by the respondent is with authority or not. That is the point. And the first petition, not the articles of charges have been issued. And that is also not regarding the authority to issue such a charge memo is or not. That is the on the basis of that the interim order has been granted. Not your lordship in the second matter granted an interim order referring to annexure J. Lordship may kindly see in the second matter.
First matter, the secretary.
Second matter,
Vice statement without there being any decision with the governing council during the course of hearing the was directed to produce. Yes. Put it
In the second matter, your lordship.
What is this matter, Mr.
This is an order of suspension has been challenged, and this order has been stayed by the honorable court referring to annexure J, saying that before suspension order that matter has not been referred to government.
Yes.
That is the reason. Here is that the petitioner is concerned is not a government medical officer. He is a medical officer in a Victoria hospital. It is not a government hospital. Therefore, annexure J is not applicable.
What is that annexure J?
Annexure J, kindly see page number 57.
Yes. What is that 57?
ನೋಡಿ ಸರ್ಕಾರಿ ವೈದ್ಯಾಧಿಕಾರಿ ಅಥವಾ ಅಧಿಕಾರಿ ಸಿಬ್ಬಂದಿಯನ್ನು ಅಮಾನತುಗೊಳಿಸುವ ಮುನ್ನ ಸರ್ಕಾರಕ್ಕೆ ಪ್ರಸ್ತಾವನೆ ಸಲ್ಲಿಸುವ ಬಗ್ಗೆ ಈ ಮೇಲ್ಕಂಡ ವಿಷಯಕ್ಕೆ ಸಂಬಂಧಿಸಿದಂತೆ ಆರೋಗ್ಯ ಮತ್ತು ಕುಟುಂಬ ಕಲ್ಯಾಣ ಸೇವೆ ಇಲಾಖೆ ಕರ್ತವ್ಯ ನಿರ್ವಹಿಸುತ್ತಿರುವ ಸರ್ಕಾರಿ ವೈದ್ಯಾಧಿಕಾರಿಗಳು ಮತ್ತು ಯಾವುದೇ ಅಧಿಕಾರಿ ಅಥವಾ ಸಿಬ್ಬಂದಿಗಳು ದುರ್ನಡತೆ ಕಾರಣದಿಂದ ಅಮಾನತು ಮಾಡಬೇಕಾದಲ್ಲಿ ಸರ್ಕಾರಕ್ಕೆ ಪ್ರಸ್ತಾವನೆ ಕಳಿಸತಕ್ಕದ್ದು ಎಂದು ತಿಳಿಸಲು
ಇದೇನೋ ಇಂಟರ್ನಲ್ ಕಮ್ಯುನಿಕೇಶನ್ ಗವರ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಹೆಲ್ತ್ ಡಿಪಾರ್ಟ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಇರೋ ಸಸ್ಪೆಂಡ್
ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ ಸಂಬಂಧಪಟ್ಟದ್ದು. It is not
it is applicable to that.
How it is applicable? He has not referred to this annexure and obtained an interim order.
Which is that suspension order?
Annexure A.
Annexure A.
Yes, ma'am.
This is passed by that board.
Passed by
there is some reference.
The chairman, yes, ma'am. I have given the
passed by this court. She Kalyan submitted that petitioner is working as an
board
medical officer in that first respondent medical college institution. CMO governing council is that appointing authority. There the charge memo annexure A is principal secretary medical education department, the vice chairman without being in a decision. No, you said that charge memo is issued by the principal secretary.
He is the chairman of that, not the
by de facto he is a chairman.
Yes, no. He is in two capacity, not as a.
But the order is issued as a chairman.
As a chairman, not as a government.
No, without there being any decision by the governing council, decision is necessary.
Not necessary, it is because of that annexure J is only in respect of the officers who are government officers.
In your institution itself, to keep suspension, governing council approval is necessary. That is what that argument is made, Mr.
Governing council approval is necessary for.
Not necessary, not because our I have given the bylaws,
Where is that? What?
Page 58, Page 58 along with my application for vacating interim order in the second matter. In first matter or second matter?
Second.
Yes, in the second matter, Lord. See, lordship is associate, he is a casual medical officer.
1548. Yes. Page number?
It's a bylaws, I have entire bylaw.
Where is that provision? for
Page number
suspension?
58, my lord. Schedule. The authority empowered to appoint, authority empowered to impose penalty and penalty which may be imposed. That is not here. Number 2 ನಲ್ಲಿ ಬರ್ತಾರೆ ಇವರು.
Action shall be scheduled to that separate from the governing council. To conduct the discipline proceeding against the employee till such time separate discipline by the governing council. Seniority. Yes, where is your
Please, my lord,
yes, Mr. What is this?
I may be
Where is
permitted to
that
file.
provision to
If I
show
am
that
permitted to file statement of objections to the
governing council permission is required for
Lord,
keeping a suspension?
what my learned friend has relied upon, the regulations have been repealed. And now, my lord, there are new regulations, 2024 are in place.
Where is that?
Entire
That I have produced along with my statement of objections. Now I have passed on.
Yes.
My lord, there are two things here. Now in there,
ಇಲ್ಲ.
my lord, which writ petition?
15845.
Second one.
That is the 20, please, ma'am, this is pertaining to the suspension. My lord, the suspension order came to be passed on the basis of a frivolous complaint by a person claiming to be the reporter of a YouTube channel. That complaint is produced along with their statement, their application. I am vacating good. Vacating. Your lordship may kindly, annexure R2, your lordship may kindly. Page number 59, my lord.
Vacating.
Vacating. They have filed application for vacating.
Yes. R2.
Please. Victoria Hospital. Your lordship may kindly peruse this letterhead.
Page number?
Page number 59, my lord, last document in their application. They have produced only 2 documents.
Yes.
Kindly peruse this document, my lord. This letterhead does not even contain the address of the complainant. He is not even the aggrieved party. ತಮ್ಮ ಆಡಳಿತ ವ್ಯಾಪ್ತಿಗೆ ಬರುವ ನಗರದ ಪ್ರತಿಷ್ಠಿತ ವಿಕ್ಟೋರಿಯಾ ಆಸ್ಪತ್ರೆಯಲ್ಲಿ ಹಿರಿಯ ವೈದ್ಯಾಧಿಕಾರಿ ಸೇರಿಸಲು ಡಾಕ್ಟರ್ ಸೋ ಅಂಡ್ ಸೋ ಸಾರ್ವಜನಿಕರಿಗೆ ವೈದ್ಯಕೀಯ ಸೇವೆ ಒದಗಿಸುವ ಸೋಗಿನಲ್ಲಿ ಭ್ರಷ್ಟಾಚಾರದಲ್ಲಿ ತೊಡಗಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಮೆಡಿಕಲ್ ಫಿಟ್ನೆಸ್ ಸರ್ಟಿಫಿಕೇಟ್ ಹಾಗೂ ಇನ್ನಿತರ ಸರ್ಟಿಫಿಕೇಟ್ ಲಂಚ ಪಡೆದು ಅಕ್ರಮವಾಗಿ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿರುತ್ತಾರೆ. ಇದಕ್ಕೆ ಸಂಬಂಧಿಸಿದಂತೆ ನಿಮ್ಮ ಶಿಸ್ತು ಕ್ರಮದ ಬಳಿಕ ನಮ್ಮ ವಾಹಿನಿಯಲ್ಲಿ ಸವಿವರವಾದ ಸುದ್ದಿ ಪ್ರಸಾರವಾಗಲಿದೆ. ಸೋ ಅಂಡ್ ಸೋ ಭ್ರಷ್ಟಾಚಾರ ತೊಡಗಿರುವ ಎಲ್ಲಾ ಮಾಹಿತಿಯನ್ನು ನಿಮ್ಮ ಗಮನಕ್ಕೆ ತಂದಿರುತ್ತೇವೆ. ಈ ಸಾಕ್ಷ್ಯಗಳನ್ನು ಆಧರಿಸಿ ತಾವುಗಳು ಜವಾಬ್ದಾರಿಯುತ ಸ್ಥಾನದಲ್ಲಿದ್ದು ಭ್ರಷ್ಟಾಚಾರದ ಅಕ್ರಮದ ತೊಡಗಿರುವ ಹಿರಿಯ ವೈದ್ಯಾಧಿಕಾರಿ ಸೋ ಅಂಡ್ ಸೋ ಸೂಕ್ತ ಕ್ರಮ ಜರುಗಿಸಬೇಕೆಂದು ಈ ಮೂಲಕ ವಿನಂತಿ. ತನಿಖೆ ಸಂದರ್ಭದಲ್ಲಿ ವೈದ್ಯಾಧಿಕಾರಿ ಅಕ್ರಮದ ಬಗ್ಗೆ ಸಾಕ್ಷ್ಯಗಳು ಬೇಕಿದ್ದಲ್ಲಿ ವಾಹಿನಿ ಒದಗಿಸಲು ಸಿದ್ಧವಾಗಿದೆ. Where are the specific allegations, my lord? It is a general, bald and omnibus allegations. Whether they have stated that this is the instance and so was present and this is the certificate issued by him. And they allege that, my lord, it is they will furnish during the course of inquiry, if it is required, they will furnish the evidence. On what basis, my lord, he is kept under suspension? And now your lordship may kindly for a moment in their application for vacating, my lord, paragraph number 11. It is submitted that the statement made by the petitioner in para 9 of the writ petition and circular dated 9/5/2025 is not applicable in the case of doctors working under autonomous institutions. The said circular is in respect of Health and Family Welfare Department and it is not applicable to the doctors who are working in the autonomous institutions. Because I have relied upon a circular of the state government, wherever, my lord, if action is to be taken against any doctors, paramedical staff, concurrence of the government is required. That is the circular which I have. Now they say that that is not applicable to the.
First of all, it is not applicable. Second, it has no force at all. It is in a letter, Mr.
Circular. Kindly, I'll now further.
The respondent number one has its own bylaws for appointment and for the taking disciplinary action for imposing penalties. Schedule 1 to the bylaws of BMCRI clearly states that the vice chairman of the bylaws, vice chairman of the governing council is the appointing authority and also authority to impose penalties under Rule 8 of the KCS rules. Now, whether, my lord, whether they intended, proposed, my lord, the proceedings which now they want to initiate, whether it is under Rule 8 or Rule 11, they say under Rule 8, the vice chairman is empowered. If they make statement on what before the court saying that, my lord, it is imposed for imposition of only minor penalty. For imposition of minor penalty, if a doctor is required to be kept under suspension, my lord.
Now, which is that rule which is now that invoking for keeping a suspension?
Suspension is Rule 10.
Rule 10 of KCSR
KCSR
is
Till the
rules,
CCA
no.
conduct rules.
that is applicable to that.
Yes, no, we have adopted that.
Suspension, my lord, so far as the CCA rules are concerned, my lord, are applicable to the autonomous institutions.
That has been made applicable. Yes.
And when the petitioner was appointed, why this circular is applicable, when he was appointed, in the notification itself, it is said that, my lord, I have produced along with my statement of objections. Now, let them say on before the court, whether they intend to initiate proceedings to impose minor penalty under Rule 8 or under Rule 11.
Yes.
If it is under Rule 11, according to them, he has no powers.
Yes.
My lord, along with my statement of objections now, which I have produced, filed, my lord, file. Now, just now I passed on.
Yes.
My lord, page number 29, my lord.
Yes.
My lord, paragraph number 2, last line. Age criteria will be decided as per C&R rules of Karnataka Health and Family Welfare Planning Services, Collegiate Branch Recruitment Rules, 1967. When he was appointed, these rules were in force. These were the rules which were made applicable to him. Now they are proposing to initiate action against the petitioner. Now suspension order is passed, keeping him under suspension. Now, my lord, charge memo is not yet been issued.
Issued. It has been issued, my lord, and another
Putilla.
petition, he has challenged it.
Allah, that is pertaining to previous one, sir. Your lordship may kindly, that suspension order is pertaining to, my lord, this complaint is of the year 28/3, my lord, the complaint, present complaint is dated 28/3/2025. The previous writ petition was filed in 2024.
My lord, he
Previous
after interim
petition.
order, my lord, he again, my lord, he repeated, my lord, issuing the false
Let them
certificates.
confine, my lord.
That's why, my lord, we suspended him. Otherwise, there was no reason
My lord,
for
when the, in
passing
the
that order.
24 writ petition,
Where is that suspension order?
suspension order is in the writ petition, my lord.
Annexure.
annexure A.
Annexure A. Yes, read that. ಪ್ರಮಾಣ ಪತ್ರ ನೀಡುತ್ತಿರುವ ಭ್ರಷ್ಟಾಚಾರ ಮಾಡುತ್ತಿರುವ ವಿಡಿಯೋ ನ್ಯಾಷನಲ್ ಟಿವಿ ಪ್ರಸಾರವಾಗುತ್ತಿದ್ದು.
Annexure A, my lord. May I read, my lord?
Yes.
ಮೇಲೆ ಓದಲಾದ ಏಕ ಕಡತದಲ್ಲಿ ನಿರ್ದೇಶಕರು ಹಾಗೂ ಡೀನ್ ಬೆಂಗಳೂರು ವೈದ್ಯಕೀಯ ಮಹಾವಿದ್ಯಾಲಯ ಮತ್ತು ಸಂಶೋಧನಾ ಸಂಸ್ಥೆ ಇವರು ಡಾಕ್ಟರ್ ಸೋ ತುರ್ತು ಚಿಕಿತ್ಸಾ ವೈದ್ಯಾಧಿಕಾರಿ ಸಿಎಂಒ ವಿಕ್ಟೋರಿಯಾ ಆಸ್ಪತ್ರೆ ಬಿಎಂಸಿಆರ್ಐ ಇವರು ನಕಲಿ ವೈದ್ಯಕೀಯ ಪ್ರಮಾಣ ಪತ್ರವನ್ನು ನೀಡಿರುವ ಮತ್ತು ಭ್ರಷ್ಟಾಚಾರ ಮಾಡುತ್ತಿರುವ ವಿಡಿಯೋ ನ್ಯಾಷನಲ್ ಟಿವಿಯಲ್ಲಿ ಪ್ರಸಾರವಾಗಿರುತ್ತದೆ. ಪ್ರಸಾರವಾಗಿರುವ ದೃಶ್ಯಾವಳಿಯನ್ನು ಸೋ ತುರ್ತು ಚಿಕಿತ್ಸಾ ವೈದ್ಯಾಧಿಕಾರಿ ನಿಯಮ ಬಾಹಿರವಾಗಿ ನೀಡಿರುವ ನಕಲಿ ವೈದ್ಯಕೀಯ ಪ್ರಮಾಣ ಪತ್ರ ಹಾಗೂ ಭ್ರಷ್ಟಾಚಾರ ದೃಶ್ಯಗಳು ಮೇಲ್ನೋಟಕ್ಕೆ ಸಾಕ್ಷಿಯಾಗಿ ಕಂಡು ಬಂದಿದ್ದು, ಇದು ಒಬ್ಬ ವೈದ್ಯನಿಗೆ ನಿಷ್ಠೆ, ಪ್ರಾಮಾಣಿಕತೆ ಮತ್ತು ಸಾರ್ವಜನಿಕ ಸೇವೆ ವಿರುದ್ಧವಾಗಿರುವುದರಿಂದ ಆಡಳಿತಾತ್ಮಕ ಹಿತದೃಷ್ಟಿಯಿಂದ ಸದರಿಯವರನ್ನು ಅಮಾನತಿನಲ್ಲಿಡಲು ಪ್ರಸ್ತಾಪಿಸಿರುತ್ತಾರೆ. ಪ್ರಕರಣದಲ್ಲಿ ಒದಗಿ ಬಂದ ದಾಖಲೆಗಳು ಮತ್ತು ಸಂದರ್ಭ ಸನ್ನಿವೇಶವನ್ನು ಕೂಲಂಕುಷವಾಗಿ ಪರಿಶೀಲಿಸಲಾಗಿ ಸೋ ರವರ
What
ಮೇಲೆ
are that materials you have, Mr.?
Sorry, my lord.
What are the material you have that allegations on that allegation, except that
I have, my lord, the records to show that, my lord, he has given an apology letter, my lord, for admitting that by mistake he has issued medical certificate. That has been in the records.
have you stated in that
I
objection?
have stated, my lord. I have
No, have you stated in that by your objection? Mr. Patil.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ ನಾಟ್ ಬಿಕಾಸ್ ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ ಕೇಳಿದೀನಿ ಇನ್ನೊಂದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ ಹೇಳಿದೀನಿ ಇನ್ನೊಂದು ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ ನಲ್ಲಿ ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ ನಲ್ಲಿ
No. Now this suspension order has
ಸಸ್ಪೆನ್ಷನ್ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ನಲ್ಲಿ
the suspension order is passed on 16/5/2025. Whether it is only on that
ಟಿವಿ ನೀವು
or any other materials.
not your lordship may kindly see, these are all letters.
No, on
Not only on that TV not complained by the.
No, your officer said ಪ್ರಕರಣ ಒದಗಿದ್ದ ಬಂದ ದಾಖಲೆಗಳು ಮತ್ತು ಸಂದರ್ಭ ಸನ್ನಿವೇಶಗಳನ್ನು ಕುಲಂಚಿಕವಾಗಿ ಪರಿಶೀಲಿಸಿ ಏನು ನೋಡಿದ್ರಂತೆ ಟಿವಿಲಿ ನೋಡಿದ್ರಂತ.
Not earlier not we have initiated an action not by issuing a not charge memo against that not repetition was filed.
We looked into whether that charge memo.
ಅದಾದ ನಂತರ not ಈ
what is the material? See, you see that CC rules. Suspension
10(3), my lord, rule 10(3).
10(3), you see that.
case
Appointing authority any authority to which it is under order, authority empowered to government in this way to place a government servant at suspension where there is a prima facie evidence to show that he was caught and read so and so gratification. Prima facie evidence showed he was found in the position where the charge sheet, where there is a prima facie evidence of crass dereliction of duty against him. What is that prima facie materials that you have to be proved, Mr.
Not that is the not lordship in the order.
At least ನೀವು ಇಂಟರ್ನಲ್ ಏನಾದ್ರೂ ಒಂದು ಎನ್ಕ್ವೈರಿ ಮಾಡ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ರಿಪೋರ್ಟ್ ತಗೊಂಡು
ಅದು ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀವಿ ನಾವು ಅದು ಮಾಡೋ ಟೈಮ್ ಅಲ್ಲೇ ಮಾಡಿರೋದು
ಆಮೇಲೆ ಸಸ್ಪೆನ್ಷನ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕು.
ಅದು
ಈಗ ಯಾರೋ ಒಬ್ರು ನಮಗೆ ಆಗೋದಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ನಿಮ್ಮ ಒಬ್ಬರ ಮೇಲೆ ಲೆಟರ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟ ತಕ್ಷಣ can you do it suspension? That's why they said where there is a prima facie evidence of crass dereliction of duty against him, there are so many judgment on that. You should have an application of mind. There is any material to show that prima facie he has involved in that, then he has to be suspended. Otherwise, this will be misused by that everybody.
Correct, my lord. Your lordship is correct.
Therefore, I am asking if we have any materials showing that he was allegation is very serious, but there should be some material. Adidre, even if your records you show me that, then will not interfere in that. It is only a suspension order will not interfere if there is any materials to show that he has prima facie committed an offense.
I have records in respect of not the first case. I have suspension records is not given to me. I will produce it day after tomorrow. Kindly not take it upon day after.
You verify.
Yes.
What in this respect of allegations? What are the materials you have?
Yes.
If it is there in the records, even if it is not in that orders, we can say that it is in the records after seeing that order has been.
Yes, Lord. Yes.
Please. 21.
Day after tomorrow.
Day after tomorrow. No, we'll have it on 18th.
Any other
18th.
18. Yes.
Friday.
Lord, interim order in both the cases.
Interim order granted earlier is extended till next date of it. But find out that what are the materials it is there.
Yes, I will.
Then also, nobody knows whether it is come in that national channel or not. Simply he has given a complaint. You have verified. Is it true?
Even otherwise, it is YouTube channel.
Only
not even a mainstream electronic.
That is not the only channel report. It is a case where he has continuously issued the fake.
ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಯಾರಾದ್ರೂ ಫೇಕ್ ಇಸ್ಕೊಂಡವರು ಕೊಟ್ಟೋರ್ದು ಏನಾದ್ರೂ ಲೆಟರ್ ಏನಾದ್ರೂ ಸಮ್ ಮೆಟೀರಿಯಲ್
ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ರು ಅವರು ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟಾದ ನಂತರನೇ ಸ್ಟಾರ್ಟ್ ಆಯಿತು ಎನ್ಕ್ವೈರಿ.
One thing
I will produce it.
Your officers should have say all these things.
Sure. Yes, Lord. I will do it.
If that would be the case, if the doctor is doing that, will not interfere at all. But
yes,
you should convince me that he is prima facie doing this. Otherwise, unnecessary harassing will not be allowed.
It is not.
Yes.
His own record says, he has given apology letters.
Yes,
I will produce it,
please. Much.
Number 61, R. Rangaswamy for petitioner, Pradeep case is.
Yes.
She is with respect to grant of compensatory criminal appointment and also pensionary benefits, my lord. But petition number 1 is the mother, and petition number 2 is the son of one Nagraj, who was working as lineman in Chamundesri Electric Company, my lord. He, the judge, with Nagraj, my lord, after the birth of the second petitioner, his wife died, my lord. Thereafter, the Nagraj, the lineman, married respondent number 1, second. And he died subsequently also. So after the death of the lineman Nagraj, the petitioners have given representation for grant of pensionary benefits to them, and respondent number 1 has also claimed pensionary benefits, my lord. Petitioners have filed one original suit, my lord, before the Chamnagar court. They declared for a direction that they are entitled for pensionary benefits, including grant of appointments and compensation grounds.
Where is that?
Original suit is there.
Where is that degree?
No, it is pending.
Degree is
my
not
lord.
there,
It's
but
it is
suit
pending.
is still pending.
It's
It
still
is not
pending.
yet declared.
Not declared. For a declaration, we filed it.
Then
It is
it is-
pending. We have made respondent number 1 also as a party in that suit, my lord. But subsequently, my lord, respondent number 1 has filed one writ petition in before this honorable court without impeding us for a direction that for the authorities to consider our claim for all pensionary benefits. This honorable court has passed an order to consider our representation within 10 weeks, and in the meanwhile, we have filed this petition praying for relief because the second petition is the son and he is entitled for appointment and
Where is that order passed by this court?
my lord.
Page number 40. It is only writ of mandamus. Consider the representation made by the Milord, the wife.
Aste.
Aste. To consider the representation, aste ಮಾಡಿರೋದು.
Consider the representation. You can also file an objection before that. They can consider that.
Lord, may submit.
But they are not considering our, we are not even allowed to enter in office saying that.
Who is appearing for that? This
I am appearing, Your Lordship. I am appearing for R2, R3, R5 to 7. R4 I am not.
No, you consider their representation also. Who is
Yes, sir.
eligible? Or
We'll do
if you require that any court order, you can ask and you decide.
Lord, may.
We'll decide it. We'll consider all the representation and we'll dispose of.
So that
particular
Lord, the petitioner, Lord, as on today is a minor, Lord. As on today, he is minor.
No,
no, yes, certain
retirement
majority.
benefit.
Lord, as far as Lord, in case Lord, if the other party agrees for Lord, my compassionate appointment, Lord, I'll Lord,
No.
Lord,
Who are you?
Lord, I am the wife of the Lord, the deceased.
Second
Who are
version.
the petitioners?
Petitioner is not the son, first wife's son.
First wife,
Son,
son.
I am the second wife, Lord. After the Lord, the expiry of the first wife, Lord, he married to me.
No, first wife is not there.
Not there.
No, you are there.
I am the second wife, Lord.
No, second wife. Now that you give that compassionate appointment to her, you
Sir.
take that. Otherwise, you are not entitled. Rule says that consent of the widow is necessary.
Allah, consent, illi ಏನಾಗುತ್ತೆ ಇದ್ರ ಪ್ರಕಾರ ರೆಗ್ಯುಲೇಷನ್ ಪ್ರೊಡ್ಯೂಸ್ ರೆಗ್ಯುಲೇಷನ್ ಆಫ್ ದಿ ಕೆಪಿಟಿ ಫೆಲೋಶಿಪ್ ಕೈಂಡ್ಲಿ ಹ್ಯಾವ್ ಎ ಲುಕ್
Regulation and ಏನಿದೆ?
regulation ಅಲ್ಲಿ milord after the death of the father within 1 year of the milord the death of the father the son must get an milord attend majority then only he can file an application for milord compassionate appointment. Lord, as on the date of the death of the father he was 15-year-old. Lord, now milord is 16 or 17 milord now he cannot maintain an application before the milord authority.
Why are you?
Now he has attained majority, my lord.
No, even if it is attained majority,
Please.
regulation says he should have been attained majority before 1 year of his death. That
Please
is what
milord,
the,
that is the milord the regulation.
now you are not entitled. Now he is giving an offer that you can take that retirement benefit and give it to that compassionate appointment.
Lord, I also milord the daughter. I also daughter milord I am ready to milord give up milord all the retirement
Then,
to milord the
I
son.
don't know that regulation, but in that government civil service compassionate appointment rules, even first preference will go to that widow.
Please milord.
If she given a consent that my son is can be given, then only he will get it. I don't know whether this.
Please milord, that is there milord, that is there. Milord, rule 3, rule
Milord.
3, 1A.
My request is let the appointment be given to the son so that he will settle his life, and let the lady.
No,
take
you are
all
not
the-
entitled under that rule, mister. Yes, we
Now
will
that I
decide
have-
that. If that is the case, what to do? It is fate of your.
Milord, my pass on the, I have already, it is there on the file milord.
What is that, what is your age, mister? 17 now?
Now 18 and a half, on 18th of April,
And when
I
he
attained
has
18
died?
years.
Milord, he died, milord, milord, the husband died on milord
2022.
2011,
2022.
2022.
Please, my lord. Petitioner born on 23/4/2007.
No, as on the date of death, what is his age?
Petitioner's age, my lord. 15 years, my lord. He was not 15 years.
15 and a half, my lord.
15 years, 6 months.
Yes, kodi, regulations kodi.
Please, my lord. What is there on record, my lord?
Sir, there is none.
Regulation I have produced, my lord.
Which
Lord,
is the
kindly see, my lord, my lord, the rule, my lord, the page 3, may kindly see, my lord, page 3, age limit antide.
Yes,
ಅದಾದ್ಮೇಲೆ next page 4 ನೋಡಿ ಸರ್, amendment ಆದ್ಮೇಲೆ ಹೇಳಿ, page 4.
page 4.
ಹೌದು, ಟಾಪ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ. As existing up to 31/3/2011, as amended from 1/4/2011, provided that in a case of a minor, he or she must have attained the age of 18 years within 1 year from the date of death of an employee, and he or she must make an application within 1 year thereafter.
Yes, now that he has died on 2022. 2022 anta andre he was 15 years.
15 years, 6 months.
He will become in a 16 years,
6 months.
6 months. You are not in a major, you are not entitled, mister. On that ground, we'll decide.
Please.
We'll dismiss it.
Otherwise, respond number will take all the benefits to have. Depriving the benefits.
No, if rule is not provided, mister,
In respect of appointment on compulsory post, but other benefits, if he were to take everything, then the other.
he is fairly submitting that he will give up all this retirement benefit to you.
Please.
You give a consent for an appointment, that's the end of the matter. File in a memo, we will close it.
Lord, I am ready, my lord, for that. Lord, my client is not, I have instruction. I have an instruction that, Lord, she is ready only for the, Lord, compassion appointment. Rest of the, Lord, benefit,
What is that?
let it go to him.
ಯಾರು ಆಯ್ತು ವಿತ್ಡ್ರಾ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಂಡಿದ್ದಾಯ್ತು, ಇನ್ನೇನೇನು ಇದಾವೆ ಅದನ್ನ ಅಟ್ಲೀಸ್ಟ್ ವಾಟ್ ಇಸ್ ದಟ್ ರಿಮೈನಿಂಗ್?
Lord, nothing is not given, my lord. In fact, nothing is given to, my lord, the wife, my lord. All the, my lord, benefits, my lord, pension, everything let go to, my lord, son only.
You consult day after tomorrow. That is that benefit, mister. Take when he has admitted, otherwise you will not get anything. You have to advise your client properly, mister.
14, the top of the list, my lord, kindly.
14th ಇಲ್ಲ 16th.
Top of the list. Top of the list.
ಆಯ್ತು, ರೀಚ್ ಆಗದಿದ್ರು ನೀವು ಒಪ್ಪಿಕೊಂಡ್ರೆ, if they are agreed, you mention even at 5 o'clock and we'll take that memo and we will dispose of it. If they are not agreed, then nothing will happen. You go and see.
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಏನಾದ್ರು ಸ್ಟೇ ಆಗ್ಬಿಟ್ಟಿದೆ, ಕನ್ಸಿಡರ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇಲ್ಲ. This court has granted stay, my lord. That's the problem. Entry ಮಾಡಿದೆ ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ.
You could have filed an IFR vacating. It will come in the top of the list.
Dispose ಮಾಡೋದಿತ್ತು ಅಂತ ನಾನು ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಮೂವ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದು ನಾನು. That is the reason I moved.
Client ಏನ್ ಹೇಳ್ತಾರೋ ಗೊತ್ತಿಲ್ಲಲ್ಲ ಈಗ. Because he has to act in terms of that his client. He may say that no, I will get it. We don't know that.
I may request for preliminary hearing ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಹಾಕೊಂಡಿಟ್ಟು.
ಆಯ್ತು ನೋಡೋಣ ನಾಡಿದ್ದು ಏನ್ ಹೇಳ್ತಾರೆ ಅಂತ. 16th. Yes.
ಈ ಗ್ರೂಪ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಬಂದ್ರೆ ರೀಚ್ ಆಗಲ್ಲ ಅನ್ನೋ ಉದ್ದೇಶ ಅಷ್ಟೇ.
16th, you in the meantime you file an IFR vacating also, mister. It will come in the top of it. Huh?
15th, my lord, 15th.
15th. Yes.
Serial number 62, Subramanya Bhattam for petitioner, KM Prakash.
My lord, I am appearing for respond number 2 KPSC, my lord. Pray for 2 weeks time to file my objections, my lord.
Yes, mister, but what is this matter?
Only a mandamus, my lord, is sought.
For what?
My lord, what happened was, my lord, this petitioner, my lord, she applied for the post of teacher in Morarji Desai School, my lord, under 2B category. My lord, what happened was, my lord, she was issued with a caste certificate dated 27/4/2012. My lord, that copy I have produced. My lord, nothing was mentioned in this certificate as regards the validity of period of validity of this certificate. So I enclosed this certificate, my lord, which I have produced at page 13 annexure A. My lord, this has been rejected by the KPSC, my lord, and I have been issued with an endorsement at page 15 annexure C, saying that, my lord, if a valid certificate is produced, we will consider your candidature. Then, my lord, according in terms of this endorsement, my lord, I submitted a representation at annexure D, page, that is page 17, along with an affidavit and also, my lord, along with a valid
As per their request only yours.
ಹೌದು.
Yes, Mr. Prakash, you verify, that is all.
ನನಗೆ ಇನ್ಸ್ಟ್ರಕ್ಷನ್ಸ್ ಇಲ್ಲ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ, ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಒಂದ್ ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಟೈಮ್ ಬೇಕು ನನಗೆ.
ಇದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ objection ಹಾಕೋದೇನಿಲ್ಲ, you yourself has given endorsement.
ಅಲ್ಲ, that's true. ನನಗೆ ಸೆಕೆಂಡ್ ನನಗೆ ಕಾಪಿ ಸರ್ವ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ. I have sent the copy to the KPSC. Without instructions, I can't make my submission.
You serve one set of copies.
ಇಲ್ಲ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀನಿ.
ಕಾಪಿ ರೀಸೆಂಟ್ ಆಗಿ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ, ಹೌದು. ಹಾಗಾಗಿ ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ ಇನ್ಸ್ಟ್ರಕ್ಷನ್ಸ್ ಕಳಿಸಿದ್ದೀನಿ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ ನಾನು.
Yes, when do you want?
Any short accommodation, a week time may be granted.
Yes, leave this matter on 18th.
ಆಗ್ಬೋದು.
Yes.
Great for me.
Serial number 63 disposed of. Serial number 64 Krishna Dasa right for petitioner. Connected matter Varsha Tinalli.
Matters pertain to PL encashment issue. With the
Same, it is covered by decision.
Please, my lords, it is covered by decision. However, we are preparing one schedule of payment. Here also we had prepared and given it to this honorable court. So I request 1 week's time.
What is that schedule of payment? Where is that? What is the directions given by this court?
My lords, in the earlier judgment,
Accordingly, interest of delay payment to be calculated at 7% per annum.
Please,
The
my
payment of the interest would be calculated from the date when it is become due as per the applicant service. Payment of the interest concerned, Manor Council for responsibility instruction regarding the schedule of payment was only as regarding the leave encashment, and the court has directed the payment of interest for delayed payment of, yes, it would be appropriate to extend further time for the payment of the interest, and the time would be extended not later than 3 months from so and so. If there is any due of the petitioners as per the records, respondent are entitled to seek adjustment to the same so and so. Yes. Now they are given 3 months time.
please, my lords.
Same, we will have given 3 months time in all cases. In terms of this judgment, we will pass an order.
My lords, Monday or Tuesday, my lords, because we have to ascertain the amount that the petitioners have quoted.
No,
Only from one unit it is pending. All other units have given us the amount.
No, here, if there is any amount due, you pay with interest within the last occasion. What is the charge proposed for payment of PL encashment?
They have prepared in the order of seniority, date of retirement. They prepared the seniority, like January, February and March. So 3 months they have divided like 21 cases into 3
Yes,
months.
when will you Wednesday?
Wednesday, please. my
You
lords.
prepare that and we'll do it on Wednesday.
Please, my lords.
Leave this matter Wednesday at 2:30.
One more submission. I think there is some office objection they raised. Actually, we have served the writ petition.
ಇನ್ನೊಂದು ಯಾವ್ದೋ ಬೆಳಿಗ್ಗೆ ಒಂದಿತ್ತಲ್ಲ ಯಾವ್ದು?
Fourth serial number.
Fourth, ಅದನ್ನು ಕೂಡ ಅವಿಷ್ಟನ್ನು 2:30 ಗೆ Wednesday. Yes. ಎಲ್ಲ connect, call along with that so and so and you can.
64(1) ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಒಂದು ಆಫೀಸ್ objection ಹಾಕಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
PF sir, PF.
ಆಯ್ತು, ಕನೆಕ್ಟೆಡ್ ಎಲ್ಲ ಬರುತ್ತೆ. ಇಷ್ಟೇನಾ, ಇನ್ನೂ ಇದಾವ ಮುಗಿತಾ?
ಇನ್ನು 4 ಇದೆ.
ಕೊಡಿ ನಂಬರ್ ಅವನು ಎಲ್ಲ ಒಟ್ಟೆ. ಅವು ಮೇಡಮ್ ಕಾಪಿ ಸರ್ವ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬಿಡಿ. ಈ ಗಿವ್ ಕಾಪಿ ಆಲ್ ದಿಸ್, ಅದನ್ನು ಅದ್ರ ಜೊತೆಗೆ ಹಾಕ್ಸಿ 2:30. Yes.
Serial number 65 adjourned.
Right.
Yes.
Final hearing matter, serial number 66, Gurraj R for petitioner, Pradeep S. Saukar.
For the respondent, please.
Dismissal.
Dismissal from service, my lord. Departmental inquiry matter.
Yes, when do you want, Mr. Shastri?
Dismissal of a bank manager, my lord, on the ground that she has lent more loans.
What, on what ground you are challenging?
My lord, there was no loss to the bank. All loans were, major loans have been
That
recovered.
is not the ground
Need not
to
be
this thing. If you see that, I will give back that money which as I have taken,
No,
I can give.
But I am not saying that there are some lapses, but now the punishment of dismissal has been,
It's exonerate. That we'll see. Yes.
it is disproportionate.
Yes, so we'll have it after 2 weeks. It is anyhow that dismissal order has to be heard.
Please.
Yes, use this matter on 30th.
Very good. Any date.
Serial number 67, Naveen Kumar KN for petitioner, government advocate.
Lord, in this case, the petitioner had
Why?
The petitioner is the
Yes, my lord, as per, I had secured succession certificate. Thereafter, I made a representation.
So
As
what is
per
that
annexure,
she is claiming?
she's claiming family pension benefit, my lord.
When you, government servant alone, you have to go to that KT.
My lord,
Will given a liberty, you go and approach KT.
yes, my lord.
Yes. At outset, learned government advocate has raised an objection that petitioner seeking a family pension, retirement benefit of her husband, who was working as
Yes, I,
ASI, assistant
assistant sub inspector.
in police department. Since it is he was in a civil servant and it's in a service matter in view of judgment of so and so. The writ petition is disposed of, reserving liberty the petitioner to approach Karnataka Administrative Tribunal.
Serial number 68, Divyatej AB for petitioner, M.A. Subramani, government advocate.
My lord,
I appear for the second response.
senior counsel has engaged in some other court. Seek for some short accommodation.
Yes, next week. What is this
My
dismissal?
lord, initially, my lord, when the writ petition was filed, my lord, the prayer was for, my lord, promotion. My lord, during the, on the ground that is belongs to the person, the employee is a physically disabled person. So during the pendency of the writ petition, my lord, we have promoted him
Yes.
pursuant to a government order to implement, my lord, the provisions of the Persons with Disabilities Act.
Yes.
Now, my lord, their prayer is that the government order will have to be read down with reference to the date of the act. That, my lord, the government may have to have a say, because if one order is passed, it will have, my lord, implication across the state.
Yes, we'll see on 29.
Yes.
Matter on 29.
ಬೆಳಗ್ಗೆಯಿಂದ ಇದೊಟ್ಟೋಗಿತ್ತು ಸಾಹೇಬ್ ಅದೊಟ್ಟೋಗಿತ್ತು ಮತ್ತೇನು ಎಲ್ಲ ಇದು ಹೋಗ್ತಾ ಇದಾರೆ ನಾವು ನಿಲ್ಸಕ್ಕೆ ನೀನು ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಕಣ್ ಕಾಣಲ್ಲ ಸರ್